Like a moth to a flame, my cat was right up on my feet the moment I left this room. It'll probably be on my lap, and within minutes, we'll see. Giving me the stare down from the kitchen. All right. Okie dokes. Get high score values. This. Okay. Okay. So we have all this stuff here. Now we just need to root it together. How's the excitement level from you guys? I'm in a bit of a dip right now just because I'm spending so much time doing boring UI bullshit. So I actually haven't pressed play in Unity in hours, which is annoying to me. But back when I was playing around with the game, I'm pretty hyped. This is gonna be a fun one. It kind of turned into almost like a not exactly, but as far as like the accidental cool shit that you can do, it's given a little bit of like Pop Shove It vibes, which I'm excited about. Okay, so we want display current point values to happen when we hit the goal here. Yeah, no, we're excited about it. It was like split decision levels, like maybe early yesterday, but then we tweaked a few settings, and now it's a lot more fun. I figured not, Pomo. Okay. Where do we want this to happen? On level completed. I mean, fuck it. We could just do this. And then when the train spawns or is launched, I'm sorry, is this hide current point values, please? Okay. That'll do that. Right, we still need to get the formatted time. Oh, okay. How did we do that in the past? We've done it somewhere. And there she is. Hello. Hello. Like you just remembered I exist the moment I left this room. No, we had I think we had a timer for sandwich, right? No, we didn't. We can just do... Timer, here it is. Get timer string. Oh, it's a game manager? Ew. This is what we want. Get timer values. What the fuck are you talking about? I need to see what the hell's going on here. Oh, I think I see. Minutes value, seconds value, milliseconds value. Okay, you got it. So instead of this dot timer, it's going to be what? Score manager dot time instance time to complete. Choo choo caboosin. I fell short of finishing my game jam, but satisfied with how much I solved and implemented last hours this morning. That's awesome. That's the important thing, really, is just improving every time you do a jam, regardless of whether or not you finish. It's great when you finish, and it's even greater when you're happy with the end product. But sometimes that's not the only thing that's important. Actually, we can do this. This that get timer values, and then this will hopefully format it properly. Okay, cool. Okay. So theoretically that should work. See what happens. All right. Wait, level list. Where is that coming from? Oh, get current level. I see. And that's in UI Manager. Right. Maybe this can be... I see. We can set up lazy loading for this if we want. We'll just do this everywhere because I'm lazy. Just putting a lot of emphasis on actually completing something I love, but time goes on. Yeah, you get better and better at it, I feel like. But even then, I've still been in a bind or two here and there. Shit happens, you know? Okay. So we got time score, distance score, that, and then what are the rest of these here? Oh, I see. Well, these should have worked. Go back to the UI manager real quick. Get latest high score values. Oh, I didn't send it. What a dingus. No, this is a 72-hour jam, so we have another 23, 22-ish hours to go. Yeah, so we're sitting pretty all right now. Okay, cool. So that worked. Let's try this out. Yarr. Boink. Oh, shit. Okay, and they reset properly. That's good. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I just want to get that little collectible boy. Oh, bullshit. Okay, cool. Did that not collide? Hang on, let me check here. Oops. Target. It has a collider. And it has goal. Oh, it doesn't have the goal script on it. Shit. Launch field. Target. Goal. Sweet. I was doing a 9-day Godot one, which was nice for pacing, but I had to learn Godot and shaders. Oh, that's... Oh, and WebSocket and code? Dude. That's... I would have to pick one of those things if I wanted to do it for a jam, and that would probably be my whole jam. My goal going in was things to mess with without gameplay and decided until the end. Nice. Yeah, nice initiative. Dude, that's a lot of stuff to mess with. Holy. I feel like games with or game jams with with longer timelines are actually kind of harder. I don't know how I would budget my time like that. It's hard to keep motivated for that long, you know? Shit. Oh boy, now I need to get... No! Okay, sweet. So we got 2 seconds, 2.15 seconds. And then that's the point total. That's distance traveled, point total, 1 collectible point total. Bam. Oh, we need another one for shit. Current completion score. All right, let's add that to the UI manager. We'll just give him a flat 1,000 day. Okay. Messed up with all of them overtime, just rusty. Yeah, I've been there. Except for go, that's a strong point. Def would have scoped down for 72 hours. Right? Yeah. Sometimes you just get eyes too big for your stomach when you have so much time to work with, right? And then before you know it, it's gone. Make one mechanic and make it good. Yep. Sometimes it's tough to stick to that plan though, JC. It's a common trap that people tend to fall into is oh, okay, we got that. What did I line 89? Oh fuck, I got that. Yeah. Current completion score. There it is. Okay. Oh, wow. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, now we can hit that score here. Ah, fucked it. Fucked it. Boink. All right, sweet. So we have 4.45 seconds, 1,000 points. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. That's total score. Then the only thing that's not updating is the leaderboard. So what we do there is go to the UI manager here. Oh, I guess we could just do get latest high score value. No, we would want to update it. So hang on. We would do score manager. Public void update score. So we will go. We don't need these level things anymore. Get these out of here. Collectible manager, don't need it. Global variables, don't need it. Magnet scanner, magnet train, maybe train. Not controls manager. Okay. At least simplifies things a little bit. Switching up the music. That's better. Pomo do a jam without making a level generator challenge impossible. It's you do what you love, Pomo. Okay. I'm a sharpshooter. Give me more chocolate. I need it. a sucker for level generation. It's a dangerous rabbit hole, this Medusa. But it can be cool. Okay. Let me see. Update cabbage leaderboard. Update leaderboard entry. Okay, so we do check to see if it's less than. If the entry value is less than the entry increment. So we get it, and then if the current entry is less than our current score, then we swap it out. So we don't necessarily need to check if it's less than or greater than the current high score. It'll check it on the back end. Okay. Update leaderboard entry, and then it doesn't return anything. Okay. In that case, then we don't need this here, set high score values. Let's do this. Update coverage leaderboard request. It's going to be equal to new update coverage leaderboard request. And then we need to do the same thing here with player prefs and things. We'll just use my name as a debug for now. Actually, no. Player name, and we'll do the same thing over here, so I don't have to replace it later. And I'll just do player name. I'll just set it here for now, just on awake. And then we'll get rid of that later. Value is going to be that. Going on here? Network request success, network request failure. What's going on? Right, we want this to be toString. And we also need a table name, which is level list get current level dot level name. What a long ass thing. Okay. Saves me having to do level design because I'm bad at it, lol. And content. Yep, that's fair, but you just got to make sure it works, because if the core of your game is built around it and it doesn't work, you're in trouble. UI manager instance refresh. Otherwise, failure, debug, log error. Failed to update leaderboard high score. Okay, and then we just do, whoa, no. Press that send. Okay. That should be all we need to do to hopefully get leaderboard entry on the board here. Let's see. Pew. Ah. All right. It didn't do it because it's not getting called right now. Update latest high score. So what we want to do is this. Goal. Yeah, we're going to want a reference to goal. That's kind of gross, but we'll do it. No, because we'd have to set that for every single level, and that's annoying. We can be smarter than this. Do y'all use a standard little server for stuff, or is this or set up new? I have a the same server that I use for like the cabbage customizer stuff. I also used, it's just an Apache server that I have a bunch of PHP scripts that I made for my my cabbage bot. So anything that has like a leaderboard or anything like that, I kind of repurposed for other Ludum Dare things. So that's what I'm using. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to have to set the goal thing each time, so maybe this on complete level is not what we want. Although, yeah, I just think we just don't want this. And then we can just do, yeah, what am I doing? Why was I trying to subscribe to that? We can just do this. Store manager dot instance dot this. Sweet. I switched from neighborhood EC2 to DigitalOcean's droplets, and it's so much saner, simple, clean. See, I've only just barely dipped my toes into cloud infrastructure stuff, so all I really know is a very tiny amount of AWS. That's about it. I didn't even know DigitalOcean's droplets was a thing. Droplets. I'm not really using a lot of the functionality of the EC2 instance because I basically just forced it to be an Apache server with MySQL installed, and that's about it. All right, failed to upload leaderboard high score. Let's see what sort of errors we're getting here. All right. Line 58 of leaderboard.php. Interesting, interesting, interesting. D2jam.placeholder doesn't exist. Wait, what are you talking about? Table D2jam.placeholder. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hang on. We can get rid of this. Oh, level name. Okay, fine. I'll set them all up. Gah. Yeah, I couldn't find the table because all the levels are named placeholder. Level 0, 0. Oh wait, no, we'll just want scene name. So the level name's fine. Let's actually change that scene name. And we do the same for UI manager here, not level name, but scene name. So what would get current level even be? All levels, level list, current level index. Okay, that's fine for now. This is always the most annoying part of game development, where I'm not playing the game. I'm just making things display information. And it's super important, but it's mind-numbingly boring to do. I'm losing my mind. Got 2 GB RAM for $12, and I'm planning on just keeping around for everything I do until I need something larger later, if ever. Nice. Grab that shit. Grab that, and boom. Failed to update. Okay. Let's see why. Let's try it again. Pew. That won't work. Ah, fucking Christ ass. Hi, boats. Pew. Oh, hey, we got it. Except it still says failed. Why did it fail? Do I have an error? I don't have an error. So it says I'm in first place, but it also says I got 0 points. Did it reset my score before it... Wait, why would it do that? Hang on. Yeah, so I'm on there, but it says my value is at 0, or my score was 0. So let's see why. Get total calculated score, timer, distance, collectible thing. All right, and then this. Is it resetting beforehand, or did I fuck something up? Thousand 0 seconds. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again here. How's your jam going, boats? Pew, nope. All right. Still saying failed to update. So it's not updating this successfully, but it's not throwing any errors, which is annoying. PHP fatal error. Oh, h2jam.clearly here. Whoa, what are you trying to update? Hang on. Hang on. Or table name. What the fuck? That shouldn't be popping up at all. Doesn't exist. Wait, what? Searching all alone. Network requests. Let's open these up. D2 Jam leaderboard. Update cabbage leaderboard. Get cabbage leaderboard entry. Get cabbage leaderboard. Okay. Table name, chatter name. Well, that's fine. What's going on here? Hang on. So the one that's biffing it is update cabbage leaderboard async request. And that is D2 Jam leaderboard, update cabbage leaderboard. Okay. We're going to print some things here. Echo. And username. Entry, username. Increment. Or, I guess, score. Entry, increment. Level. Entry table name. I'm curious as to what this is going to show. What? Nope. Okay, so it actually is getting my high score when I load it now, so that's good. It's not even printing anything. That's not where my errors are going. Oh. It's not even failing anymore, which is upsetting. Is it upsetting though? Like, hang on. Is it just working now? It's upsetting that I don't understand why. Select star from level 0. It's got my score there. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, you know why it's probably failing? Is it's trying to grab my current score. If it doesn't exist, it throws an error, I guess. cube. Boink. Yeah, that's what's happening. So it's just not updating it properly, but my score did just get updated in the database there. Except now it's failing every single time. Oh, I wonder. Quit. Going on yearly leaderboard. Why is it trying to look for yearly leaderboard in a database that doesn't have that table? 69, eh? Leaderboard 69. Line 69, the leaderboard here. Leaderboard table name. Right. Get leaderboard entry. Yeah. Entry table name. What are you talking about? Do I have to do this? I think I have to do this. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Do this. Okay. Username Kolslowski for level. So it's got a table name. What's going on here? Wait, update yearly leaderboard entry. When is that getting called? Hold up. Update yearly leaderboard entry. Oh, ew. Wait. Oh, ew. I fucked some things up. Okay. That's why. Gross. I made this less extensible. Oh boy. If leader, oh fuck, leaderboard table name is equal to cabbage leaderboard, then update the yearly leaderboard. Otherwise, don't. Update yearly leaderboard entry. There we go. That should do it. So now, whoa. Let's try this again. Yay, now it updates. And now let's try and get a much worse score. Okay. Alright, the completion score needs to hide. Okay, sweet. And then it didn't update. Awesome. And then if I were to start over, it should pull my latest leaderboard results. Praise Jesus. All right. Another thing that we have to do, I forgot. UI Manager. It's not just this. We need to, I mean, we can set these all we want. That's fine. But we need to display and hide them. Always be. Oh shit, I've been missing a bunch of stuff. I've been dilly-dallying a bunch, working on it, but not the parts that I should. I feel that. I feel that. Nice, I got an E on my first paper, an untitled typing game. Wow, you went far back. I can only imagine that the score, because I made that in like less than a week while I was still an undergrad. I can't imagine that the scoring system for that game is particularly balanced. How goes jamming? Jamming's going all right. I'm just in a slump right now because I'm working on a bunch of things that are tedious and boring, and I don't get to play the game very often. I'm working on all the stuff to display all of the proper score values that we want to display, making sure they upstate properly, making sure they hide at the right times, making sure they're displaying the correct information. So I've maybe hit this play button like half a dozen times in the past couple hours, which sucks. But the game itself is pretty cool. You're going to be this little train boy. You can actually grab or play the latest build on WebGL in the pinned comment. But you're going to aim by moving left and right here. And then you can either hit left click or right click to launch your little orb boy. It's going to be a train in the future. This little orb boy is going to be attracted to things that are of the same color. And you can change your polarity by left clicking or right clicking, which is kind of neat because it kind of lets you like Tony Hawk around the level a little bit. And then you got to hit the goal at the end. Pretty neat stuff. It's fun to play around with. It's a fun little fidget thing where like I'll sometimes just mindlessly be playing around with this thing while I chat and just watching the pretty lines go around and stuff. Right now, though, I don't get to play the game very often because I'm working on UI stuff, which is annoying. So hopefully I get out of that slump soon. That's interesting. The object type collect manager is destroyed, but you're still trying to access it from what? Reset collectibles? Ah! Gnome Raid, hello. Y'all are just in time to see the boring parts of game development, i.e. UI development. Yay! I'm assuming y'all are also doing Down to Jam stuff, yeah? We have a neat little idea, a fun little Tony Hawk-like, I don't know how to describe it, but you aim this little reticle around. You're trying to shoot the little target man. This is all temporary art asset stuff. The Reds are cooking on some really good things, my art boys. And then you can shoot out what is going to be a little train. That's what that untextured pink line renderer is going to be. But you can see, kind of, that, let me maximize this. You can see that the little front end here is red, which means it's attracted to red things. And then you can change the polarity with like left click or right click to be attracted to other stuff. So you use your little magnet train to go around the level, try and like surf your way around these things. I somehow managed to get it stuck. That's rare. Grab these collectibles if you can, and then try and launch yourself towards the goal. That's the idea of it. This is just a test level right now. It's the only thing that we have currently, but it's fun to fuck around in. You can try it out on the draft link of itch in the pinned comment. How's your jam going, Gnome? Just doing some bug fixing for a game, so this might be better. Gotcha. Oh, dude, UI dev is the most tedious, annoying shit. UI design can be interesting, but like setting them all up, connecting all the wires and stuff, it's just a bunch of tedious bullshit that's super important, and without it, the game would be significantly worse, if not nigh unplayable. But I just don't like it. That's really neat. Thanks. And the goal is locked once you fire. Yes, you can't like cheese it by moving around. So once you shoot, your ship and the goal is locked in place. So what you can do is you can sort of parse the level, see how you want to approach it, and then you shoot your shot, see if you can get that collectible. Ooh, that's not a bad line actually. Oh, no, fuck, I fucked it up. And hey, ooh, good shit. So down the line here, all of these UI elements that you see, this is your completion bonus. You're just going to get a flat 1,000 when you complete a level. This is how long it took you to complete it. I might format it to be... It shouldn't take you more than 30 seconds to beat a level, but maybe we'll just want to have this timer go up as high as it can. This minutes thing seems a bit superfluous, but this is your time bonus. This is the distance that you traveled in meters. This is your distance bonus. The shorter the trail that you make it there through, word salad. The shorter distance you take to get to the goal, the more points you'll get. This is how many collectibles you collected. This is the point value for each collectible that you get. So it's a pretty significant amount. You're going to want to get all of them. This is your total score. And then what we're also going to display is your current position and best score in the leaderboard, because we are going to have an online leaderboard. And would you use dot instead of colon for milliseconds? Yes. Yeah. I think that's why it looks weird to me. It looks like I took 4 minutes to finish this. So, you know what? I'll do that right now. Do. So get timer values. We don't want minutes here. Although, hang on. Because we're already dividing for like minutes, seconds, milliseconds. But what we'll definitely do here is at least change this colon. I don't think I want minutes though. So seconds is going to be the minutes value times 60. Wait, is this right? Is this right? So time to complete divided by 60 is going to be the minutes. Yeah, this is right. So, and then minus the minutes value. So we don't want that. So let's just get rid of this. And we're not going to subtract the minutes value because we'll just let this thing climb up all the way to like 99 seconds and then that'll be fine, whatever. That's the second value, and then we just don't want this minutes value here. Seconds times 100, okay. So that's the remaining stuff outside of seconds. Timer value, sweet. We'll get rid of this. So it'll just be seconds and milliseconds. Get rid of minutes here. I think I like this better. Before we run it again, I have to make sure to hide all the score values while the game is playing. Isn't this such interesting coding? Copy pasting false 5 times in a row? Like, this is cool. Right. 3 decimal places for milliseconds? Maybe. I kind of like 2, personally. It's a jam game. It doesn't matter. It's just down to jam. Hey, okay. Nope, that stuff should be hidden. Hang on. Current completion score, current time score. These set active should be false. Let me not maximize this and just see what's going on here. Oh, argument out of range exception. Okay, that's why we were throwing an error. Do you deliberately have phallic-shaped obstacles? Ask Steven. He's the one who made them. But to answer your question, yes. Oh, I see. I fucked these up. 0 and 1. Where are we getting this? Ah, okay. So yes, indeed. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Most definitely. Actually, let me check on the RUDs here. We're currently going for a sort of soul funk, like Soul Train kind of vibe with a little bit of Thomas the Tank Engine in there. So it's going to be like colorful, kind of trippy looking stuff. Oh, and here's the collectible things. So these are the things that we'll be grabbing instead of the primitive Unity sphere that I currently have. But they're working it out. Null reference exception. You'll love to see it. Okay, what do we got here? What's going on? Must be non-negative and less than the size of the collection. It should be, right? Timer values, a new list. And then we're returning it. Oh shit, I didn't do these ones. Fuck. Okay. The train won't be like your endless trail now, right? No, it will not. It will be... I don't have the... Or maybe I do. Hang on. I might have some of Steven's stuff to demonstrate. Steven's secrets. Trail. Can I just... It'll look something more like this. If that makes sense. So there'll be that. And we also might be drawing some... Oh, I rocketed it over there. We might be drawing some... some railroad tracks underneath it as well. We'll see. TBD. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of these objects. They look physically nice. Maybe this is going to be enough to be able to tell what polarity they are. I'm hoping it's not too subtle, because I like how immediate it is to know what polarity these are. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we broke things. That's what I get for trying to make UI just look a little bit better. Oh, what fun. Okay, cool. Now it's hiding the proper values that shouldn't be displayed until after they win. And now zoom. Awesome. We are throwing null refs again. Where? Why? UI Manager line 67. Oh my god, there's 3 references to this goddamn list. Those outlines change color for their polarity, then it seems like it would be distinguishable. So the objects aren't changing polarity, your train is changing polarity. What it is going to have, which will probably be nice to see in action, is you see how they're sort of pulsating out? That will change direction if this color's polarity matches the train's. So if I'm a red train, then instead of pushing out like this, they'll be like radiating inward to sort of symbolize like an attractive energy to it. So that's what'll definitely change there. But these colors won't change in the level themselves. The train's going to be the thing that's changing colors. The only thing that you should worry about changing colors is going to be the one object that's you're quote unquote controlling, because it's, if I could like at the click of a button just change polarities for all 4 of these things, it's kind of difficult to keep all of those in your head, what polarity they currently are, what they're going to change to, but also where my train currently is, what direction is it going, what it's going to get attracted to when I hit that button. Like, we try and keep it simple by just changing the train's polarity. It used to be like traditional magnet polarities. So if you, like, blue represented a negative polarity, red represented a positive. So opposites were supposed to attract, and the same polarity was supposed to repel, just like how actual magnets work. But it's actually a lot easier to parse if, like, you just think the same colors are attracted to each other and opposite colors retract. So we're kind of breaking the laws of magnets right now for the sake of lowering the sort of mental load. Okay, sweet. So now all those things show. We didn't get any collectibles, that's cool. And now if I shoot this again, they hide. Awesome. Thank the Lord. That's done. We're not done completely with UI elements, though, because we also have to populate the leaderboard, which is going to be on the left. I think we'll just be able to reuse all of the logic from Sandwich, though, because it'll literally be the exact same. Whew! Score UI stuff and leader board things. No, it won't be endless. Sorry, I didn't see that. That trail will eventually... each segment of that trail has a sort of like lifespan, and I think we can make it endless if we want, or we can set it to be like when a train car becomes like 5 seconds old, it disappears. So it'll kind of turn into like a bit of a tail sort of thing. It's kind of hard to describe without it in like motion. The outline colors would indicate the object's polarity, like red, blue. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers that that'll be clear enough. Random question: can you have a Jenkins pipeline that automatically deploys your code to itch? Oh, probably. I don't have a lot of experience with setting up Jenkins. I've only used it at my old job, and we basically just used it to automate builds. But we would still like it would make the builds for like Windows, WebGL, and Android, because those were the platforms that we played on. And then it would send an email out to everyone, all of the builds, because we had like dozens of people on the team. That's the only thing that I've seen Jenkins used for. I don't know exactly how powerful it is or what you can do with it. It sounds like something that it could do, but I couldn't tell you how to do it. Oh, this is concerning. Train 147. Oh, I see. We'll just do this. That instance, equal, no. Let's do a nice clean up there. Okay. Oh, should I got the same order about Aquafit? I think so. Yes, sir. It's one of the only ways that I stay hydrated. As long as I have like easy access to water within arm's reach, I'll just drink it. But if I don't, if I have to like get up and fill up a glass of water, drink it, go back, I'll just forget to drink water. Yeah. Is it almost dinner time? She's been sulking like right next to me this whole time. Hey yo. Okay. Oh, we got that done. Detect when the player, I got a little checklist here. Detect when the player enters the finish goal. Got that. Main menu, level select. We kind of have level select, but not really yet. Navigation buttons in game, not yet. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, see, this thing wasn't even on my list of things to do because it's so easy for me to overlook, but it takes so much time. Display, score elements properly in game. Yay, cross. All right. Let's see if we can just copy paste Sandwich's leaderboard thing. For anyone who's interested, the leaderboard that we will be copying is from a prior Ludum Dare Game Jam entry called Sandwich. Feel free to check it out. It did very well in the results. Let me double check though. It won 6th overall, 17th in fun, and 10th in innovation, amongst several other accolades. Alright, let's see how this thing looks. Boink. So it's going to be like this, where it's going to have like a frame, and then we're going to fit a certain number of entries in here. I think we'll probably just go to 100 again. That seems fine. I just need to know what like the dimensions of all this stuff is. I think I can probably just copy pasta it, but let's open up our old friend Sandwich. Oops, that's the wrong one. Fuck. We're opening up 2 Unity projects at once, baby. Let's go. Yeah, the Sandwich popsicle, the bane of everyone's existence. It was so fun to see people rage over that popsicle. All right, how'd we do it, Sandwich? Leaderboard manager, leaderboard canvas. This is what we want. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's open this up and see what it looks like. Because we have a leaderboard manager, but I think it's out of date. Okay. Leaderboard entry object, queued objects. Yep. Leaderboard canvas. Oh. Do you see me? We're just going to grab all of this and just paste it right in. Okay, so placement text, eh? Yeah, we definitely need all of this stuff, actually. Leaderboard entry objects. Hang on. Leaderboard entry objects. Leaderboard entry objects. Okay. This needs an update too. We're just gonna, yeah, because this only showed the username and the score, but I want to show it's their placement as well. So this is old. Okay. So that's all good. We also have a background image. Good stuff. And that should fix everything, I think. Okay. So now we just need the prefab set up. Okay. So honestly, I could probably just export this from Sandwich, just verbatim. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. So if I just go leaderboard manager, can I just copy paste between projects? I wonder. We'll delete this. Yes. No, I can't. Okay, we'll just export this then. Export package. We will export leaderboard manager.prefab. Just that. That's all we need. I believe, right? Because it'll do leaderboard manager. And then that's basically it. Wait, viewport content. Leaderboard entry object. Yeah, we probably want that as well. And that should be good. That should be all we need. Okay. We'll just export those things. Sandwich leaderboard. And then we'll get rid of this leaderboard entry here. Yep. And import new asset. Or do I need to do import package? Import package. Sandwich leaderboard. Yay. Import. Alright. So now if I go to game managers, and we will just add leaderboard manager here. Boink. Although, wait, no, we can't do that. Because leaderboard manager is a canvas-based thing. So we'll just do game canvas, score panel, and then we'll just throw leaderboard manager in here. Boink. Cool. Looking good. Alright, so yeah, obviously these things are missing sprites. We're just gonna set them to 0 right now. What button is this? Oh, that's the exit button. Exit button. We'll have that somewhere. Scroll view's fine. Backgrounds we will get to. Yeah, that's the... We don't need that right now. Panel. What even was this? Okay, that was just the... Okay, that one was fine. Actually, we don't even want that. Get rid of that. Do. And then the scroll view. Let's just see if this works, eh? Just in terms of like, can I scroll through it? Probably not. Or maybe I can scroll through it and it'll just throw a bunch of errors, but that'll be fine. Okay. Okay. And you can also do that. Goes up to 100. Sick. Awesome. So that functionality is at least there. Oh, we don't need an exit button either. Cool. Sandwich pieces. We'll call that something else, actually. Do. Leaderboard entry backgrounds. Set sandwich piece. We don't want to call it that. Set entry object background. Let's make this generic so we can use it anywhere else. We might need to change this. Because I don't even know if we're going to be using custom backgrounds for this thing, like a variety of them. If we can, it'll be easy to do, but so we'll actually just set this to, we'll comment that out for now. Okay. So for the background, I guess we could just, we'll make this black actually. And then I don't want it to be that wide. I want it to be like this. That should be good. Can I just like do that? Do this. There we go. All right. So now backgrounds, I want you up a little bit so we have like a title that we'll probably have or something. That should all be good. And now this whole thing, leaderboard canvas, background, scroll view, okay. Oh, is this, oh, this isn't a, oh. I could have put this in game managers, and I probably will. Just throw that in there. It's not a canvas prefab. It just happens to have a canvas in it. Let's hit that override, baby. Okay. And now this is what we'll need to move over to, like, I don't know, here-ish. Negative 634, 156. Negative 634, 156. Good enough. Obviously, this stuff's going to be narrower. I wonder how easy that will be to do if I just... Yeah, I figured. Anchors. All right, so we're going to need to update the leaderboard entry things here. Although, vertical layout group, yeah, we have all that stuff. Content, yeah, so if I just shrank the scroll view, like, whoops, that's moving it. If I just did that, that's no bueno. If I were to do this, oh, they can be squashed. Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's go to our leaderboard entry thing. And I don't know, let's just test this here. Golslowski, long name, wow. Score. Cool. And now if I were to squeeze this, it doesn't look great. Also, these things probably aren't going to have space. They can't have spaces, so I need to do... I don't even know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This will be the longest a name can be. Cool beans. So if I were to just... Okay. And then a score would probably be like about that big. All right, that seems to scale fine. That seems to scale fine. Okay, we can change this. That's good. That's good to know. All right. Why is it not changing for this, though? So if I were to... Oh, boy. This odd is the thing. Where am I setting the cell values for this? Jerem Watts, what up? Oh no, indeed. Welcome back, Gorley. All roads lead back to the Cabbage Patch. But now you have the shame tag, so I know that you left. You're cheating on me with Jerem, which, you know what? I understand. That's acceptable. I forgive you. It didn't. Oh, now you're just double watching now, eh? Force child expand. Is this the thing that is fucking with stuff? Whoa. Padding. None of that stuff. Okay, so now if I do this... Man, why is it not shrinking these? Content, that, leaderboard entry, that. Alright, hang on. Nope. Okay. If I were to instead just like, yeah, I guess I would just have to shrink them each individually, but why are they not? So 554, 455, okay. 554, 123, and if I were to go to leaderboard entry, I can make them thinner here. Like, so maybe I would just, fuck, do this to shrink them, and it would be fine. Okay. So at least that's not going to cause any major headaches. That's good to know. Let's change these back to their defaults. God, what a face. Are you talking about the face of the emote that just went there? Or did I just leak something? Okay, so you know what we'll do for now, I guess. We'll squeeze it right here. Maybe a little more like that. And then we'll just do the same for the scroll view here. Squeeze it in right there. Just gonna bring that all the way down. And then for all of these, oi, there. And also lower their height a little bit. That should be good. What's going on with their spacing? I'm not sure. That's odd. I can just bring that in though. For some reason. That's odd. Why do I need to make the spacing -3,000 to make them line up a little better? That's so weird. But I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. Oh, maybe it's because the content is right. I just need to change the size of the content window. I'm silly. Oh, hang on one sec. Checking up on Pomo. I am Pomo, and I'm addicted to level generators. You're goddamn right you are. Dude, your inspectors always look like... I've been using Unity for 10 years, and the inspectors that I see in your editor are like... It's like I've never used Unity before. Fucking crazy, man. That's dope, though. Look at that. Yeah, I'm seeing layouts for these inspectors that I have never seen in Unity before. What the fuck? Oh, an inspector's game changer. Highly recommend. It's a library on the asset store. Can't live without it. I'd have to check it out, maybe. I'm usually pretty... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make sure that... when you... Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why. All right, so let's go back to set the spacing to 0. And then we just need to lower the size of the content window here. It is far too large. Let's see where the last leaderboard entry is. Whoa. Oh, man. Did I just nail it? Holy. I might have just nailed it. Goddamn. Sniped it. We convinced him to use Dewtween. Gotta take it slow. Dude, I've been burned by so many, like, third-party assets, especially in, like, the mobile dev space, where, like, I just spent the last week upgrading a plugin for one of our prototypes at the lab that I work at because the minimum supported API got out of date and we're kind of beholden to that plugin and we can't build without the latest one that we have to spend $40 on. It's just I've had a lot of bad times with oh my god, fucking perfect. Okay. I've had a lot of bad times with third-party plugins. I've just been burned too many times. I'm not using it right now, but it's in here. It's in the project. Better watch out. But no, I haven't used it. I haven't had a need to use it. Or at least I'm not comfortable enough with it to immediately recognize a use case for it. most of the stuff I'm doing anyway is physics based, so it's physics based. It's either physics based or like a binary switch, so nothing that actually requires tweening. Y'all are gonna hate my game. I can't wait. Jesus Christ, Gorley. You crazy motherfucker. Alright, so we have a leaderboard that displays, but it doesn't display information. So let's get that going. May I please open leaderboard manager? Okay. Initialize leaderboard entry objects, yada yada yada. Display refresh leaderboard. I think I can just do that on awake. Request leaderboard. Yeah, I think I can just do this on start. Gotcha. Okay. Level, list, get current level, scene name. Alright, cool. You're making me use Windows 11 UI to play your game, so I already hate it. What? Well, unfortunately, I will not be able to play your game then, Gorley. I'm still a ride or die tenor. Maybe if I install it on my work computer. It probably works on 10. Well, we'll find out. Hey, sweet, it got it. Okay. Not too shabby. All right, we have a leaderboard that populates. Let's see, so we're going to need to call this refresh leaderboard. All right. So let's call that in score manager. Update latest highest score. Wait, it'll be here. Update latest highest score. Refresh highest score value. And then, no, not UI manager. We want leaderboard manager. Instance, refresh leaderboard. So every time you refresh leaderboard, level list, get current level, scene name. All right. So every time you complete the level, it will refresh the leaderboard immediately. How's my baby girl doing? Oh, she's just. Hang on, I need to display this. There's no good place to set up a cat cam, but we can get a live action shot here. There she is. This is where she's been for like the last hour. Just chilling. You just chilling? Hmm? Oh? You say hi? Yeah. Is it dinner time soon? Okay. Quick nose walk. Boink, boink. Yes, she is best girl, best cat. Hello. You're so patiently waiting for dinner. I'll probably have some too now that I have this leaderboard working. But let me try and beat my high score. Oh boy. That's not gonna beat it. Oh, come on now. 196. It looks like it updated that. $11,031. All right, sweet. It is updating. Excellent. So now what I'm kind of gonna want is to make sure that when you click, you're not clicking on the leaderboard, which is gonna be tough because I have this thing mapped to the input manager here. And some people are gonna probably try and like click and scroll on this thing instead of just use the scroll wheel. Not many people, but I'm sure at least enough to where it could be annoying to like accidentally shoot a train out when you're just trying to scroll through this thing. Right, see, like I'm clicking and I shot a thing. Bring you up. Let's look up the launch field here. This thing, launch positive, launch negative. I wonder if I can check what I click before shooting it, because we have this event system here. Oh. I wonder if I need to set that up. Looks like it's time to restart Unity. Rebuilding domains taking like 30 seconds now. Pointer, enter, yada yada yada. So it's letting us touch all these things. Scroll view, yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Because I can detect that I'm clicking on the scroll view, which is nice, but I don't know if I can send that information along. Is pointer over game object? No, I don't want that. Last selected game object? I don't know, let's see. Debug, log error. This. Obsolete. Last game object is no longer supported. Great. Cool. Current dot, let's see here. Current selected game objects dot name. I want to pick you so bad, but you look so sleepy. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, everything's shitting itself. I have a DM from Andrew. Ignore these sex specifications scoring. Correct? Not quite. Do, do, do. And there's no easy way to make this visible, is there? Maybe let's add a layer and then just do this. Oh boy. Where are you from, Kelly? I was born and raised in Michigan, spent 4 years in San Francisco, and now I'm out in Salt Lake City. I've been all over the place. Random question, where are you from? Michigan? Yes. But you already knew that. on. Let's flatten this down. The only reason I asked because I saw that your schedule was a PST. Plus, you said you worked at Zynga. Yeah, I was at their HQ in San Francisco. I use PST because Mountain Time doesn't really. Not many people know what Mountain Time is, but a lot of the people who tune in are generally either from PST or the Eastern Time Zone, both of which are used to some like doing conversions in PST. But if you live on the East Coast and you're just like, I start at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, you're just like, okay, that's 8, 9. Okay, 9 Eastern. Okay. For some reason, it's just a lot easier to just add 3 hours instead of 2. Okay. Jesus Christ. Can I look at this now? What was I even testing? Oh, right. I wanted to see if I can click on this leaderboard and see that I'm... How does Downey Jam work? It works a lot like Ludum Dare, if you've ever heard of that one. This is the website. It's basically we have 72 hours to put a game together with a team of people. There's also like a solo version of it. This jam is going to end in 20 hours and 43 minutes. Super casual for... Hang on. No reference, yada yada. Okay, so we can't do this event system thing. Fine, noted. It'll probably just be a little bit jank to start then. For the most part, your game has to be uniquely created, but you can use third-party assets or existing like infrastructure code to make these games happen if you're working in a team, but not if you are working solo. All that has to be built from scratch. You can still use an engine, but it's pretty casual. There's no like prizes on the line to my knowledge or anything like that. You play anything Blizzard? Is there any restrictions to the jam? The only restriction, well, kind of restriction, you can choose to follow the theme, which is train for this week or for this thing. Thank you, Badcott, for the about. Okay. I might join their channel to shoot the shit until I may take a break for dinner and feed my poor yo baby. Alright, I'm gonna go do that right now. Bug. Hello.
Yo.
I'm gonna be taking a break for dinner soon, but I just wanted to check in. Do my notes make sense?
Well, if I'm interpreting them correctly, that's like triple the information that I have on the screen right now.
Yes, it is. Which is why I was gonna say like the score sheet is probably gonna be like super long if we display all of this stuff.
I'm gonna put it together so you can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling it, but I'll put it together and see if we can make it look good. It feels like a lot. It feels very analytical. So
sure.
Let me try to put it together in a way that feels good.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll try it, but you know.
Guess I'll try. I mean, I'll do it if that makes you happy.
Feel better. But...
My gut says I'm not gonna like it, but I'll try it.
Sure. Another thing that we could hang on. If you're looking for like some formats or something, if you don't want to display them all, like the order that I put them in is not necessarily the order that they have to show up in, but
Yeah.
okay, cool. It looks like there we go. Copy. Pasta. You could organize it in a way that shows like the raw values and then the associated score. You could call them like bonuses underneath them or something, so they don't have to be like time score, distance score, collectible score. I don't know if that would make things clearer or not, because it would be kind of neat to see at least like how long it took them to do things and like the actual distance instead of just some like arbitrary score value, you know?
Yeah.
But then at the same time, you'd also want to know how your score was calculated or totaled up, right? So like if you got like 6,843 points, you might want to know where those points
Where that came from.
You know? So I think both pieces of information are like something that the player would be interested in seeing, only for like their current score, and then for their personal best. I do think that we would still want like a leaderboard placement, so they don't have to search for themselves in the leaderboard itself. It'll just have the placement right there.
Yeah, for their personal best. I think that makes sense.
But then as far as like the current score goes, like that's kind of what I was envisioning of having like the raw values and then the associated scores and then also the total score. Not necessarily in that order, but all displaying somehow.
Yeah.
So that I think the tricky thing would be like figuring out. Sure.
I think that kind of helps is like separating these pieces out so they don't feel like they're just trying to break stuff up a little bit will help. Yeah.
Because all I can do is explain like my sort of rationale for them, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to like organize it in a UI element, you know?
Yeah. Well, and part of me is also wondering, like, I'll see what it looks like, but part of me is wondering if trying to cram it in the side is what will make it feel like too much. But I think if I have a chance to mock this up, I think this is a good reference.
Yeah. So I think we talked about like hiding the actual score values for each of these things until like the level is finished, so that we don't display a number that's constantly ticking down.
Yeah, is that okay to have like a new UI element that pops up after?
Yeah,
and then
I think so.
And that's where like I'm thinking of this, like the time bonus and the total score are that like at the end.
Yeah, I think we can do something like that for sure.
Okay. Okay, like your total score, and I think that's like this is a good reference, like time bonus, total score. Yeah. Anything that has like an associated new value would come up in that box and not in the one originally placed.
So the way that I would like sort of separate, or like at least when I talk about these values, I would say that like the time in seconds, the distance traveled in meters, and the number of collectibles grabbed, those are, I would say, like the raw values. And then the scores associated with them, I would just call it, colloquially, I would just call like the point values. So just in case like we're talking about this again and I'm trying to talk about a specific value or something like that, there's like the raw values to sort of like the actual like real world statistic, whatever. And then there's the point values that just like what we turn them into the score for.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think this will all be easier to like talk about once I have like something to show.
Yeah.
Because I think I understand what you're saying here.
Leaderboard's looking good.
Basically, that's what we had for Sandwich. So it's just a question of, do you want to have that all of that be scrollable, or do you want to just like, it doesn't need to be that long. It could stop like halfway, you know, and then we could put other stuff below it or leave it empty.
I can leave that up to you. I don't mind it being long. If you feel like you would want that space for something, you can do that. Again, since we're not showing like the statistic breakdown of like the personal best, that could easily slot in right underneath the leaderboard if we want it to.
True.
So I can leave that sort of up to you. But the hang on, I can share my screen.
Share it. Steven, did you eat dinner yet?
Yeah, I already ate.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You lazy son of a bitch. Can you see my Unity?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. I need to restart it because it's taking forever to load again, and that's just what happens when I keep it open for too long.
What is this fucking completing domain shit? Get it out of here.
I would love to tell you, but if I change even like one number, it's like, all right, give me 20 seconds. That's just what happens when I have it open for like 12 hours. So the values we have here, if I just, let me just, oh, hang on. I'll just shoot a thing here. None of them are labeled right now. It's just to show that I can display the values. Top one's time, bottom one's we got time, distance, number of collectibles grabbed. Those are those three values there. And then these bottom two are like, that's your leaderboard placement, and that's your best score from the leaderboard.
Oh, okay.
And if I get to, hang on, if I get to the actual goal.
Let's see if you can do it.
You can do it, Jared.
Fuck.
Not
Damn.
quite.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Oh.
I've been choking quite a bit.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh.
You almost had a pro strat there.
All right. Okay. So now it's confusing, but
adds new numbers.
Yeah. So the top and it
completion bonus,
time points, distance points, collectibles, collectible points, total score, and then your leaderboard position, score. This is just me throwing all the labels in there to make sure that they work. I could give a shit what order they're in. I can move them anywhere.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
And then this leaderboard is working. It's updating properly. Every time you complete the level, it'll refresh the leaderboard. So even if somebody else has entered the leaderboard, you'll still be able to see it when that happens. The only thing that I would like to try to fix, it's kind of a low priority thing right now, but like you can scroll through this. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. You can also scroll through it by like clicking and dragging. But when you do that, you shoot a train. And I don't like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know how commonly.
I can just put a message in the box, like at the top or something. It's like scroll to, that way they don't click.
Is there a way to like, if you're clicking inside this collider or something?
That's what I'm kind of looking for. But right now, like it's part of the Unity input system. It doesn't care where you click. It just cares if a click happened. So I very briefly looked at ways in which I could detect what I'm clicking. There's probably a solution out there. I just didn't find it in the literal 2 minutes that I looked into it. So I can look into it a little bit further, but I'll probably prioritize some other stuff first, like main menu, level select. We do have a level select, by the way, kind of. It's just not.
Oh yeah.
It's not linked to anything right now, so don't be intimidated, Steven. But I did already pre-make like the level scriptable objects, and I just arbitrarily made 12 of them. I do not expect 12 levels. But feel free to just
max. How about that?
Feel free to just use these and populate them. It's the same sort of thing of like, I already populated the level index and the scene names. All you need to do is change the level name and whatever the image name that you want to use. Right now, all of them use the same image, which I'm sure you're familiar with.
Yes, I am.
After I complete this domain.
Complete the domain. Fuck your domain. Is this like a domain expansion sort of deal? Like,
like
Dark Dogs?
Like a Gojo kind of a thing.
Here they all are. This thing is scrollable. We can change it to whatever size we want. You're going to have the name, your leaderboard placement, your best score, and then an image to sort of illustrate what it is. We can make, obviously, these bigger, whatever.
And they still act as buttons. Like the whole thing is a button, right?
The whole thing's a button. Yes, sir. So it's going to function exactly the same as Aloft and Split Decision.
Sweet.
So they'll be good to go. So when you click on this, it will load up the level eventually. That's what I'll probably work on next. I'll just make them all load level 0, honestly, for now, because whatever. And then once we have actual new level scenes, we can just link all of those up.
Perfect.
So yeah, that's all ready to go. Leaderboard is updating properly. Yada yada. What else? I was starting to feel the UI tediums, like let me do literally anything else. When I go several hours without ever hitting the play button in Unity, I start getting upset. Right, I need to. Oh, we also need to have those navigation buttons for like next level or back to level select sort of thing as well.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so main menu is probably going to be the next big thing.
Do we need to be planning for music and sound effects?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna need them. Yeah.
Well, no, I just mean, is there another person?
Well, sound effects were always
no.
Gonna be
Yeah. Sound effects we were always going to source ourselves, I think, or at least I was always planning to.
Okay.
Music's not going to be that big a deal. We'll either find something to use, or we'll use whatever Grim Fables gives us, and it'll be a quick swap out. So I'm not too worried about that. But we will need to start. We'll need to make a list of all the sound effects that we want.
Yeah, that's I don't have a list for that yet.
Yeah. So it's about that time.
Okay, go get your dinner. I think that's good enough. I know what to make now.
Gonna push all this shit. Commit and leaderboard shenanigans. Whatever. Shenanigans with a couple extra syllables. Boink. Alright, it's pushed.
Cool.
I'll be back, I guess.
Alrighty.
Cool beans.
Bye.
Bye. Okie dokes. I am going to go eat some dinner and feed my cat. Give her a little bit of quality time because she's been a good girl and she earned it. And I will be back to crank some stuff out after foods. See ya in a bit. Bye.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter and mine, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. something inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter
Dude,
Boy.
yeah,
Oi.
that's kind of what I was thinking, just to have the leaderboard just be like collapsed entirely with just like it's a button, but it kind of just like looks like it's a drop down menu, and then when they click it, it'll open up the leaderboard if they care to see that or have that open while we play or while they play was my idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with any of this, really. I think because we all agree we need like less clutter during gameplay, or at least the option for less clutter.
Yeah.
And I actually I'm somewhat okay if like at the end state of the game it has that information on the right, because it is score stuff and you're not playing at that time, so you're just kind of like looking through that. It would just need to go away during
Right.
like
And
the actual gameplay.
I think my worry about that is like because of like the fast-paced nature of the game and the fact that you can restart it pretty fast, that would probably be like popping in and out a bunch, you know, like it would show at the end and they would launch another one, it would disappear, and it would just keep like going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we just gave the control of that to the player, we could at least circumvent that, you know.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Like, it's more on you, I guess, of what needs to be built, because it's not that hard for me to like just make a new UI layout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm fine with I'm fine with doing like the expanding stuff. I think that's probably like the right thing to do, anyways. So
Okay. Because like we'll reach that point where like we have to start cutting things.
yeah,
So I just want to make sure that this is one we don't want to cut. Like we feel good about it.
yeah, I think it's going to be important to at least show the player like, or give them the option to see if they're interested, how their score was calculated, so they know how they can improve. I think that was one of the biggest weaknesses of split decision, was that like you would just get a score and it would basically mean nothing because you don't know how you got it, sort of thing. So you would just kind of like beat the levels, be like, oh, okay, I guess next one now.
Yeah.
So having some sort of combination of like the raw values and the score seems just inherently important to me. But it is a lot of information. So it feels like the only way to reconcile that is to just sort of let the player decide how much information they want to see. You know,
Right.
like maybe all they need is to be able to see how their score is calculated like a handful of times before they just kind of keep that window closed. Be like, all right, now I know like collectibles are most important, and then I want like a low time and blah 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 distance, whatever. But they'll still need that for like at least a little bit. We don't know how long, which is why I think we should probably just let them decide. But by default, we'll just keep the UI as unobtrusive as possible. So keep things just like tucked away or collapsed, and then they can open them if they're interested in. Because if somebody just wants to like go through all the levels and they don't give a shit about score, they probably won't. Whether or not we show them the point values won't matter to them. So
Right.
if somebody is interested in trying to get a higher score, they'll be likely to click on that button for the breakdown, and then it'll incentivize them to keep doing what they want to be doing. But I think at the very least, that information should be like accessible somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you're not that it's not too much, you know,
No.
UI stuff. Like it's not going to put you in UI land for the remainder of the jam.
No. It like this leaderboard is going to be easy peasy, and then I'll just see if I can get away with some sneaky thing with like a vertical layout group. But if not, then I'll just literally make 2 UI elements and just swap between them, and it won't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. So it'll be pretty quick.
And then the toggle, like, does that need to be like a whole other button, or can it be like something that like lives in the boundaries of the
toggle to
existing
like
UI?
the toggle to like expand and collapse them.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. I think you know what I mean, but
Yeah.
like a
So
little thing like that.
I'm imagining like a little button at the bottom here that says
An
like
arrow button at the bottom.
more detail or something. Or
Oh, like a little arrow makes sense, yeah. And
Yeah.
that's like a button with like a nominal and a hover
Yeah, like
state.
a solid button that you can just click and then it's just down
Okay.
arrow, bang,
Yeah.
and it expands out.
I do
then-
think that like
And then
I don't
need
know,
to make a different
my
button for,
my
like,
instinct is
moving.
like I don't think that we should let them. I don't know if that little what is that? Are you talking about the thing in the upper right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that should be its own button like on the bottom.
Yes, separate it. Okay.
Because I think this current score thing is going to always be there. I don't think we'll want them to collapse that. With just like the raw values here. And
Yeah,
then,
this would be to expand from this state. This would be like the crunched state.
so I'm thinking what will always be there will be these raw values and the player's like total point score for that run. So it'll show like the way that I'm thinking of that is like you have the raw values here and then a little button with an arrow pointing down, and then underneath that it'll just say like score blah 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 blah. And then if you click that button, it'll look like it expands, so you see the raw values, then the score breakdown, and then the final score at the end. That's just like my instinct. Does that make sense? Does that seem wrong?
Yeah. No, I think it's okay. Yeah, so I'll need. I'm just adding a button basically in here. So for this one, I'm adding the total score in there, and another arrow button.
Yeah, I think the stuff that should always display are just the raw values and the total score, as well as like the player's personal best stats. And then the things that we can collapse behind a separate window is like the leaderboard and the score breakdown stuff with the point values.
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. And then in the expanded one, it just needs a like arrow to contract it.
Yeah.
So, like you basically need like an exit button for each one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that won't be too bad. Weird.
Is that one of the last like heavy lifts for UI for you?
Let me take a peek. Um. Yep. Basically, other than like the main menu, which
That's just
is
buttons.
usually
That's
pretty
just
quick.
buttons.
Yeah. Don't forget. We also need to have the navigation buttons for next level and back to level select.
Yes.
I feel like that'll
that's on
be
the-
below total score. I think.
Yeah, I think now. Let's see in this space.
Because I don't want to. I don't think we want to add like a third location on the screen that the player has to look at.
Ideally not. I think we can fit it down there. And under like the personal best score is still going to be on here, right?
Yeah.
Do you want that to live over on the left side under the leaderboard or on the right under your total score?
I think. So I think I would want it to be under the leaderboard, but like not the way that it is in like your latest like full screen screenshot where it's like in the bottom right corner and the leaderboard's in the upper left corner and then the score stuff is in the upper right. I would probably want, if the leaderboard is collapsed, it is the personal best is like right underneath that button, and then if the leaderboard
Yeah.
is expanded, the personal best is
It
at the
just
bottom of the
pushes it
leaderboard.
down.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So that way, like all of the UI that the player has to look at is in like only two distinct chunks.
Consolidated.
Yeah. I don't want to spread it out too much because then that increases the odds of them just like not seeing it.
Yeah.
So that's why I would probably want like the back to level select and next level buttons to also be on, I would assume, the right side because that's where you're already going to be looking every time you finish a level.
There's room for it if we take the personal best and move it over.
Okay.
Just room for a couple of buttons over there.
Sounds good.
Try to figure out how I want this to work now over here with the personal best. So what do you want visible? Like just the word leaderboard, or like how do we?
Yeah, I guess just like the word leaderboard, but also like a similar downward arrow to indicate that it's like a drop down sort of thing, or like something that can be clicked on.
Something like this.
I think the downward arrow can actually just go on the right side of the black box there, because we aren't
Yeah.
really showing anything on the leaderboard, so it feels kind of redundant to say like more sort of thing there. I think we can kind of just
okay.
consolidate that all into the box there.
That button can just sit on top of that box.
Yeah, or like that whole box is the button.
Is a button.
But it also
Okay.
just has that a little like white triangle pointing down that makes it look clickable or drop downable.
Could we do that with the other one, just so we have a consistent way of opening and closing things?
I think that one's a little bit tougher because we are displaying like significant information in that one, so there's no like way to sneak it in
And the current score?
in the current score one. Like we can put it in the upper right, but that almost makes me think like that'll collapse that down. If you want to have that consistency, then I would prefer to keep the current score the way that we already established, and then we can just do it with this, like the triangle underneath the leaderboard there. I would prefer that over changing our plans for the current score one.
Okay. It feels better to have the arrow underneath it
Sure.
than to click on it to expand it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I prefer that. I don't like having two different ways to do the
That's fine.
technically the same thing. I wonder if it needs the word more next to it. I also don't like that. But it's probably going to be hard to. It won't look like a button.
Can you
I think
kind
it
of
needs
just
to
give it like
be-
a little like border, like a little red
Yeah.
border, similar to like the vibes thing here?
Yeah, it needs.
Just make it like
to
a button
look-
element.
It needs to look like a button.
Yeah. I think
And
that's
then,
fine.
like- and then hopefully people see like that differently or hover over it to activate it.
Yeah.
That would feel better, and that will look better, I think, under the leaderboard and under the current score.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's no problem.
Cool. Sounds good.
Any other things on our list that seem difficult, or things that we need to talk about that are missing that like we should really like make time for?
We'll definitely want to add sound effects for sure.
Yeah.
And we'll need those. We don't really need to talk about it, but we'll also need the tutorial level setup, or not setup, but like as far as like the UI stuff and having the logic
Yeah.
to change it and all those things.
No issue there on like the programming end, yeah.
No. I guess we'll need a rough little like mock-up of the level select screen, or at least what the background's going to look like, how much space the level cards are going to take up on the screen and all that stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Get that one ready.
And then obviously we'll just have to prepare to spend time like putting all of the UI assets in and things like that, because that'll just be
That just takes time.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to make like those the thing, like that's what I like give you next is all of this UI stuff, so we can get that out of the way.
Sure. Sounds
And,
good.
Steven, you and I just need to figure out what parts are coming from me, what parts are coming from you for like game screen and things like that. Because I'm happy to do basically just any of it, but if you have some like quicker way that you think you can do it, then I would pass it to you.
For the
Like when we're looking at the game
like
screen,
pictures?
where yeah, like on the the game screen, if we have like borders or something that you were talking about, just putting circles in there that can change or grow. If
Yeah.
that's easier for you to do than for me to make those circles and then put them in the folder or put them in
Yeah,
the game.
like all the game stuff I can handle.
Like
That's what you're asking. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not trying to pass things to you, but if you think that like you have a faster way to do it, then
I think the only thing is if there's just like a pattern you want to use or something specifically for the.
well, those I'm gonna
ground or
do.
the
The ground I'm gonna do. Like
But all the
that's
other like setup stuff is fine.
yeah, the ground I'm gonna actually create like background art that goes underneath all of this.
Okay.
It's purely just for like solid colored things that are meant to like give information.
Yeah.
Like if you like that red circle
red
that you
circle.
see.
Yeah.
Um,
With the hash lines.
yeah, if that thing is, and this is a really easy thing for me to make and just export. But if you have something that's like made in the game that you think is better or easier,
I mean, if you just like export something quickly, then that would probably be faster than me making it at this point. I
yeah.
guess.
So,
But
okay. So like because I can make all this stuff is 2D, so I can make all of it.
yeah. Okay.
Um.
Yeah, I'm just setting up like placeholder stuff for all that right now, just so I can drop it in.
Okay.
So I could also do it, but it's up to you. If you already have that like
I don't think you need
hash
to.
mark, if you already have that hash mark like thing just ready to go, you could like, just make it look just like
Yeah.
whatever
Like,
finishing
I can-
touches you wanted to make to it quickly.
Yeah, like this stuff is all quick if I like if it's the next thing on the list. So if you need these things now, like I can just pop them out for you.
I think you can prioritize the UI stuff if you want.
Yeah, well, I'll go just because these are just like go into Illustrator, make a shape, export it. You know,
Sure.
I'll probably do those a little later just because it's so fast.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, because I also
It's
wanna-
easy stuff to just drop in.
okay.
Actually. So I'll have like things set up to where we can just drop them in, but you'll provide the nicer textures, I guess, for them.
Maybe the rest is just like polish and flavor and personality stuff if we have time for it. I think that's probably what it's on the list of things that are being cut.
And then I know we talked about the collectibles being 2D, but I can just make that. I literally like have that shape. I can make a 3D version of that. So.
I mean, yeah, let's just do that then. If you already have it.
And then it'll match the same like. I have like this like kind of gold shader on the gun and the face that I just like throw on that.
Oh, perfect. Let's just do that then.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll worry about all like the particle effects and stuff that are gonna go on it and everything. So.
Okay.
I know that would probably also be a quick thing, but it's one less thing you have to worry about.
it would be a very
easy.
quick thing.
So.
Yeah. So, well, I want this to work where like you have plenty on your plate, so I'm not trying to pass you anything. But if you're just doing it anyways,
I mean, that's totally fair. I'm right now. I'm just setting up like the base. Like here's like a level template, and then it's just replacing the stuff inside it essentially.
Okay.
So, but that's all stuff that I can like. I'm gonna make prefabs of like the background and things like that, and I can easily just update that, and it'll update across all of them. So,
okay.
that's not a huge deal.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'll give you those background the game floor backgrounds.
Yeah, even if it's just one right now, that's fine.
Okay.
Because I know we talked about having multiple ones, but they could literally just be color swaps for them, and I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, like right now I'm planning on maybe 3 different kinds.
3 would be fine, but at least like just to get an idea of
we're
what
gonna
the game
start
looks
with
like.
one.
We'll start with one, and then we can roll back to it later
Yeah.
once you got the other stuff done. Because I know you got a lot of shit to do as well. So.
Well, not for me. It's really just like I want to get to. I think it's similar to Jared. Like I want to get the UI stuff done because there's other like fun things that can make the game more enjoyable.
Yeah.
That I'd like to be able to do.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I want to try and zip through the UI stuff now,
That's
find
fair.
like a simple formula for it, and then so if you're using placeholder stuff, I think that's good for now, and then I'll slowly start to drip those things to you after I get the UI done.
Yeah. Even if you're like, here's like that pink part.
Yeah.
Even if you're like, oh, here's just like a texture, not necessarily like those like cutout pieces. Here's just like a pattern of the texture I want to use there. That's also fine, and
And then you can cut it out.
I can make that circle cut out. I have it set up to where I just have like a mask where it'll mask that part out anyways, and then it can be just whatever we want to put in there.
Okay.
Although I am looking at it right now, and it's just like not as sharp as I would want it to be, and
It's got
why
like
that's
some,
happening.
like some
Like blurry
aliasing
aliasing
happening.
shit going on. So
Is what's the size of the texture? What's the dimensions?
it's 1024 by
Did
something.
you set the pixels per unit?
It's not sprite.
Oops. Okay.
It's a mesh.
Gotcha.
Well, that's something that was like for split decision that was like driving me crazy. Is I was giving Jared like high res stuff and it was always looking blurry. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure
That
Figure it out. There's
what was causing
something.
it.
I think it was
Something
pixels per
weird
unit that
going
I
on.
fuck. I think
Is
I
that what
fucked
that
up
was?
pixels per
Okay.
unit. Yep.
Could be.
But that was for a sprite. I used
Yeah,
just
if it's
or like a
from,
UI image. It wasn't a mesh texture.
polygons. Yeah.
So I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's not that big
Okay.
a deal. Ain't no
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna prioritize UI stuff because I also want to help Jared get that out of the way too, so he
Fuck
doesn't have to
UI,
mess with it
man.
anymore. I know. I know how necessary it
It's
is. but it's
so
also
boring and so
You can't
important. I hate it.
spell UI without you and I
And I.
working together as a team to get things done. Let's get motivated, friends. Let's go.
I've
Right?
really been taking over that lead
That
art
manager
role.
yeah, I could feel it. I could feel it.
You gotta have some pep talks every now and then with some people who think they're doing shit, and then I have to, even if they are doing shit, I have to make them not think.
No, you're doing great, buddy.
Because otherwise they spiral.
I
It's
know.
just like,
I
all right,
know.
well,
I'm
nothing
doing
gets done.
shit. I just don't like the shit I'm doing. I want to have it
Right.
done with. I want to get it over fast.
Yeah.
Over.
Over.
All right. Cool. So, hit me up whenever you have those UI assets. I will make it my first priority to put them in, because so I never have to look at it again.
But I think I at least know everything. The only other things I'll drop in when it's like to cover all the buttons, and like I'll have a list of all the things that need a button for them and their different positions. But
Yeah.
the big one is I think this in-game stuff now. If I can get all this out of the way, that'll be like 90% of it.
Yeah. Sweet. Sounds Gouda.
Okay.
Bigudo.
I am going to hop on a call with Grim Fables to chat music.
Ooh,
If
nice.
y'all would like to join, you're welcome to.
I would, but I'm going to get cooking on UI stuff. So if you don't mind
I figure.
handling that.
No, I figure. Just thought I'd ask. All right.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all in a bit.
Sounds
Alrighty.
good.
Cool. Thanks,
Peace.
bud.
All right, Grim. You still around? I'm good for a call. Yep. All right. Hang on. Making weird laser noises. All right.
Howdy.
Yo.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going all right. I'm sure if you heard during the stream, I'm just in the boring parts, so just suffering through that.
There's always a little bit of a slog at the end, just trying to get through the weeds, as we call it, right?
Yep. How's your stuff going, Mr. Four Projects?
Fucking don't remind me. So I think I've narrowed it down from 5 or 6 tracks down to just the 2, which is the one for you and the one for what is their name? Pomo?
Yeah.
I think their name is
Okay.
Arthur Pomo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pomo is going to take a little bit of work.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to try to get this one out of the way first, because the thing I have in mind for Pomo is it's going to be I'm not gonna get into it too much, but considering Pomo's also here, I am going to need stuff like fiddles and stuff like that. So,
like physical fiddles.
yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
I just don't have one, so I'm gonna try to get as close as I can with an actual fiddle and stuff. So,
Holy.
let me put it like this, Pomo. You sent me that last little game demo. That's now the music inspiration I'm also going to use for that. And how that turns out is entirely your fault. I take my hands off of it. As for the thing that you sent, there were a couple of questions that I had about it.
Sure.
Considering it has that very funky sort of like, I almost want to say, I don't want to quite say jet set radio.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it feels very much like, you know, the ultimate bubblegum disco sort of like feel to it.
Right. Like I think what we're kind of looking for is going to be like the sort of tempo and energy of the first one, which is like a DDR remix of the original. But I think like the soul of like the funkiness sort of thing that we're looking for is more kind of encompassed in like the original. So you can kind of feel the I guess I would want like the tempo of the first one with sort of like the instrumentation of the original. So less like synthy disco vibes and more so like the God, if I'm remembering how this goes, it's like you got like some sharp brasses and like a slappy bass and stuff like that. So like those sorts of instrumentations, but like just with a bit more energy to it, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just quickly listening to both of them to just kind of like get the tempo of the remixed song, because it's a bit more. Yeah, it sits around 126, 128, which is just a typical house song. So that's not, you know.
Gotcha.
So that's nothing too crazy in that department. Let me quickly take a listen again. I'll see what I can do. The biggest issue is when people send me, you know, the real life instrumentation and stuff like that. Is I am fully digital. I have
that's totally fine. I mostly send references as like just a sort of vibe, and if you need more references, I can look for stuff.
I should be okay. Basically, what I'm going to do is I have a couple of long-standing sample packs from a couple of places, like specifically used for cyberpunk, disco, synth types of stuff, like you know, synthwave, all that kinds of stuff. And there's a couple of ones that are just straight up like 80s. So, you know, they'll probably have like a couple of like twangy guitar loops and stuff like that I can maybe like go through that or use in some aspect, which is, you know, what I'm also going to do for Pomo and stuff like that. But
sure.
I can definitely do something like that.
Okay.
The ironically enough, the original when you send me the or you didn't even send me when you showed the original demo on stream, just like the original concept on that giant like board and everything.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was going down to like the whirling in rags 8 a.m. sort of like. That sort of like sound, and the problem is I'm not sea power.
Right.
So I saw the background earlier, and I was like, man, that actually is funny that immediately shows up again. I actually have the poster for.
Oh hell yeah! I have
Revachol behind me. So
sick. I have like the 3-disc vinyl set that like folds out into a giant origami piece. Dude, I'm a huge fan of that music.
I'm a huge fan of the game itself. I've got the entire like Thaw cabinet as a tarot deck on the right side of me right now. So it's so good.
That's sick, man. That's sick.
But yeah, that was sort of the vibe I was originally going for, is like that sort of more, you know, increasing the tempo of that, but sort of keeping that type of vibe. And
I see.
Now closer to it, because I checked the demo out a little bit. Original demo, by the way. I was a little confused. I was personally a little confused by it, but that's because I'm not that smart. Which is a personal issue, don't worry. There was one question I had. There was for some fucking reason, there's a golden gun in the picture.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that never really. I did remember
Like,
sending.
is it
I
a
remember
threat?
sending this reference sheet. I'm like, and then a couple hours later, I'm like, wait a minute, we're the only ones who understand what that means. Basically, hang on. I'll send another sort of thing that Andrew sent. We're still trying to figure out what the UI layout's going to kind of look like. So don't worry about like the crazy busy UI stuff. But the idea is that you're going to be firing the train out of the barrel of like a golden gun or something.
Right. Okay. I got it.
And then it's going to be taking place
Oh,
in this
man.
sort of like psychedelic kind of funky world.
I so desperately wish I had more time for this.
Uh-huh.
Because not that I'm gonna under-deliver or anything, I'm not gonna deliver anything. It's more. Have you ever played Teamfight Tactics from League of Legends?
No, but I'm familiar with like the style of it.
Right. So in set 10, I want you to pull up on like YouTube or something, just
Sure.
so you could look it up. TFT set 10 disco. That's what I want you to look up. Take
boy.
that, and that is what I fucking wish I had the time for to go to that level. But man. Oh, that would be perfect for it.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is exactly the sort of kind of... I think disco would be a good sort of place to take like inspiration from as well if you're kind of like struggling to sort of match like whatever nebulous funk definition we gave you. This is my first time sort of collaborating with somebody with music. Generally, if people make music for us, they just like look at our stuff and just have an idea, and we don't need to guide them at all, which I don't know how they do that. So if I'm not giving you enough information or reference, just ask, and I'll be happy to like search some stuff up as I learn how to do this for the first time myself as well.
No, it's so for the stuff that you send me, like so the way that I usually do this, because I typically work with VTubers and stuff like that, as I've explained before.
Yeah.
And the way that I usually do it is like, give me a song reference closest to what you have in mind. Don't marry to that idea, because you're never going to get exactly what you're looking for.
Yep.
Then send me like a mood board, your concept design, whatever you send to your artists to try to get your model designed. Send me the model itself. Anything that you think will help to try to get the vibe and the mood and like fuck. There was somebody who sent like, I'll send you the color purple, and I'm like, originally, what does that mean?
What am I supposed to do with that? You want me to make like the Barney theme song or?
Yeah, pretty much. And it ended up working out perfectly, because of the fact that immediately what I thought was like, well, me being so central on synthwave and stuff like that, is like, well, why don't we just go for that, lo-fi synthwave car going across the data space type of idea and like vibe. And it's like, ooh, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was looking for. That perfectly fits purple. And I'm like, synthwave wins again. Right.
So versatile.
Yeah.
But yeah, from my perspective, like I'm a through and through engineer, so any sort of thing that's related to like art or music is practically magic to me. But I just don't know what sort of things that people like you need to make that magic happen. So feel free to just tell me. It's like, hey, I need more references, or please just send me more screenshots or something. I'm happy to help out. I just don't know how to. So
yeah, no, absolutely. If you were a VTuber and this would be like a commission for that, I'd be like, well, send me money first.
Good call. Smart.
Because after that, I'm entirely always on board. No, the big thing is, if you have no idea and you just have terms, words, and a vibe and stuff like that, that alone works just fine. Because there was somebody who did this. I can't remember their name. Their name escapes me right now. I think this is before 2025 ever happened. They were like, okay, I have 3 words that I can really give you to describe this with. And I'm like, okay. We have so many tools these days. And one of them was a color, ironically, as well. And I'm like, okay, then take that into a color wheel or something, right? And because there's a couple of ones that just have like 8-point picker, sort of like harmonic colors type of things, and I'm like, put that color in there, then sort of like look for the, I'm trying to mix Dutch here, look for the combination of colors and everything like that, and send me the color wheel. Then maybe I can do something with that. Um, fuck, for all I care, like throw it into like an AI prompt generator or something and see like how can I expand in these words and
Right.
see what it spits out. Like anything that you can do to help typically helps. And basically what I've got in front of me right now, very much, I just realized you guys are basically making like a watermelon, bubblegum watermelon type of like color scheme.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is exactly what the color scheme they're going with. Like, the artists have kind of been cooking in their own little incubator for a while. Like, they chat in their own separate Discord channel, and then I'm in my own so that I don't bombard them with me just like talking with chat and things like that. So they've been cooking in silence across the country. So I don't know 100% what sort of assets they have finalized. I do think that we are going with like the base green aesthetic. After, I have seen some of the 3D models and things. I do think we're going for this sort of color palette, at least for the green part of it.
Mhm.
But I'm not 100% sure on the rest of it yet. This seems to be a recent mock-up of what they're planning on, but it's still obviously just a sketch. So like I can't say for sure if it's final yet.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I would say that it's very, it catches an eye immediately. So I would say that that it's going in the right direction at least, because it's like I have no idea what I'm looking at in terms of finalized gameplay image. You know what I mean?
Right.
In terms of design document, but overall, what I'm looking at is like, yes, this is pleasant to look at. You know what I mean? And sometimes just a layman sort of like opinion. People kind of underestimate like how much somebody who has no fucking clue what you're doing's opinion matters in these situations. I found. Because this is something that I relate to, at least in terms of music, where it's just like when I send a very crappy song or a demo over to a friend of mine and they happen to be a music producer, they'll give me advice whether or not this is how they can salvage what I'm looking at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I would change this and make the bass into this, and then there's a kick drum and there's a drum set and whatever. What if you made like the snare punch here, and what if you did this for enough? It's like, yeah, it's interesting in that aspect, but maybe I'm just looking for somebody to tell me whether or not what I'm building on is shit.
Yeah.
Because I could build a house on a shitty foundation, but it's still a shitty foundation that sucks in the end. You know what I mean? So,
yeah. Well, those people are definitely valuable. It's similar with game development as well. Sometimes you need just someone to just be like, this is unplayable. Like try again, do something else.
Just try again.
Yeah.
Trash.
For sure.
Yeah, it's I don't envy the dev side of these things, even though I think everybody in the world at this point has like many game ideas. But
yeah, ideas are easy, but execution's the tedious and oftentimes boring part. So that usually scares some people away.
For me personally, like the revolutionary idea of I want to make my own TTRP or like not TTRPG, but like RPG game, turn-based and everything like that. Cherry on top, the most unique idea concept in the world. It's going to be like Final Fantasy Tactics. I know. Oh, and Grimdark roguelike.
Oh, never been
please,
done.
We're daring today, aren't we? So, and especially with stuff like Godot and everything becoming much more available, it's definitely.
Well, the way that I find
intimidating to get into.
the way that I find the creative process is it can always like start with something that might not seem like the most original idea ever, but when you're deep in the weeds and in the process of making it, you slowly start to go down different paths that your own personal brain can only take you down. And then by the end of the project, you have something that is pretty wholly unique despite what its origins may have been. But that whole process,
absolutely.
building it and figuring it out is it's a lot of work. So most people don't even get to that stage,
And then being able to communicate that with any collaborators you've got on board, as is.
Yeah.
Like that, man, I don't want to link it back to disco specifically, because, we were going to talk music, but that's very much what it felt like. Robert Kurvitz, kind of like, at least from the initial testimony from all the staff around, like Zome and everything initially communicated, is like, Kurvitz very much seemed like an asshole to everybody around him. But it was very much a case that only he really understood what the fuck he was dealing with in terms of the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
And he really wanted that vision to come to fruition.
He was a passionate asshole.
So I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, he's an asshole, but it's well intentioned and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I can only imagine what goes on in the minds of like a Sam Lake or a Kojima or
The more
whoever's got stupid ideas or crazy ideas.
the more I read about like the behind the scenes of Zome and stuff like that, the more I think it's a miracle that Disco even came to fruition, like made it across the finish line.
That's true.
To have such different people working on this one like gigantic thing and to actually see it through to completion is kind of like miraculous.
Yeah. I mean, I'm personally looking forward to the millions of new spiritual successors. Definitely not Disco Elysiums from insert studio here. Number 15.
What's currently happening to all of the former members of Zome spinning off their own studios and trying to make the news as the spiritual successor studio is like the most Disco Elysium thing to ever happen. So
It's so hilarious.
It's so on brand. Every time I read more about it, it's be like, yeah, that makes sense.
It's crazy to me as well. There's so many friends of mine who I share like an article or something. It's like, here, praise this new spin-off that's coming out, and it's like, you have no idea how fucking hilarious it really is if you've never played Disco. Just how disco this is.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
The dissolution, the splitting, and then going into their own branches and everything is like, oh, topical.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
good shit.
But yeah, in terms of the music, I'll see what I can do. So far, I've stuck to about making a song for about an hour.
Mhm.
Not as in it's going to be an hour long.
Right.
Please.
Oh my god.
Please. Please. But in terms of what I can do, I've definitely got the color scheme, which definitely is going to help.
Sweet.
The mood board,
Anything else
I get it in terms of the concept of it. I don't know if I can go that crazy with it in terms of like the first and like the Soul Train sort of image that you shared.
Sure.
In terms of tempo, yeah, I mean it's pretty stereotypical house, which is perfectly fine. There's a reason it's a popular genre. It works. It's tap your feet type of rhythm. So
Yeah.
How abstract would you want it?
What do you mean by abstract in the terms of like music?
So, you have your stereotypical beats and rhythms and stuff like that. Like, would you like off syncopation? Would you like, because the immediate thing I come up with is, a 1, 2, 3, 4, but you can also go for a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like something like that.
Yeah. Let me think.
Or is it just let me wing it and see what I come up with at the end of the road?
I feel like if there is any sort of syncopation, I would probably want it to be on more of like the sort of jazzy side where like it can kind of stray a little bit, but it mostly stays to a pretty consistent beat, because we do want this music to be kind of like similar to a VTuber's BGM, mostly just like in the background sort of thing that you can like bob your head and tap to, but we won't want like a lot of like complicated rhythms that might like make them lose focus on what they're trying to do or something like that.
Right.
So yeah, maybe something a bit more on the traditional sort of key signature side.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
And maybe some origin. The typical thing that I would do then is have just a 4 on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for a couple of patterns, and then on the fourth bar or the fourth segment of that, just have like a drum fill or something that messes with the syncopation a little bit.
Sure. Yeah.
Like instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then.
Yeah.
It does make sense to vocal it out, but
Yeah. You can certainly like sprinkle in some like, I don't know if the term arrhythmic is correct, but you could like sprinkle in some spice in there that's beyond just like the typical 4/4 stuff, as long as it's not like the main focus
Phrasing,
of the piece. Yeah, the main phrasing.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely done that before. There's a song of mine from way back in the day. If you want to know crazy fucking time signatures, I'll type it out. Uh, this is a really old track. Try to get a sound signature from this one. There is
Oh
one,
no. Oh no.
but
Hang on.
this one is it's a dramatic song, very electronic heavy. But when we were making it, I think we just barely stuck to the actual the time signature for it.
Oh shit, hang on. Wait, you stuck to one time signature for this?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I feel like I'm hearing it go from like 3/4 to like 5/4 to 4/4. I might be totally wrong. It keeps tripping me up. But it's like not in a way that like it's still enjoyable and fun. Like I'm a big fan of songs that just like are constantly changing key signature or time signatures as well. But I don't have the words to articulate why I like it. If that makes sense.
No, that's absolutely fine. I could never write it down in terms of what the actual phrase is, but there's like a second drop at the very end. And that one gets a much more recognizable sort of Moombaton drum rhythm to it that very much makes it like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing, and just like a little bit of an offbeat once in a while.
Yeah.
Great. It's meant to mess with you a little bit. The whole idea is like, what if we just sound designed a mental breakdown?
That's aptly named. Hysteria.
Yeah, I mean, it ended up doing pretty okay. It was never meant for a big project, but very cool. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. I've taken enough time.
Cool. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else, or if you like run into just like a rut or something and need something more to sort of chew on from like a reference point of view or anything like that.
I'll definitely keep it in mind. I don't think I'll need anything for now, because I first want to give it a shot, like a good, couple of hours and whatever.
Jared pretends to know stuff about Music Simulator. Roka, I know some things. I was in middle school band, I'll have you know. Sorry, I'm yelling at my chat.
That's perfectly fine. Yell at them louder. I display dominance. How has okay, here's a challenge for you, chat. Like, why haven't you made a printed Jared that is supposed to be like a very angry, pointing, screaming at the chat, just like enraged, just piss the fucker off and just absolutely go.
That, you know what? They have they have pissed me off to silence before. There was one time where I was getting really frustrated, like setting up some sort of tech setup to stream a game, and nothing was working. Everything was breaking. And in the middle of all that, pretending to try to help me debug something, they hit me with a D's nuts joke, and I was stun locked and just like sulking in my chair. And the print, it doesn't even look like I'm screaming. I'm not screaming or anything, but I am fuming. And the print is just a motionless Jared just staring off into the abyss. That's probably the maddest they've ever printed me.
The noise suppression and noise gate is taking out all of the silent weeping that's going on.
Exactly.
There's like a low pitch of like.
You can't hear things break when it's all on the inside.
Jesus. Good lord.
Fuck you, Roka.
All right, cool.
That was my pinnacle achievement. All right, sweet.
I'll catch you later. I'll send you little bits and pieces here and there and see if I can fit this in somehow.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Good luck, appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Just finish.
Peace.
Yeah. Have a good one.
That was I'd go so far to say a life-changing experience, Roka, and not in a good way. I was different after that stream. Oop. Got some more stuff here. So hang on. Grim was saying that he got inspiration from your recent gameplay footage, but I've been watching all of these with the audio off. Do you have audio on this? Let me mute it on stream and try and play this. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'll turn that off because I think you're just chatting with Grim on this. Nice, nice. Hey, look at that. This is a really neat idea. I like this concept. And I can appreciate how much time it must have took to learn how to make these dynamic meshes for the railroad tracks, especially because you can, jump around in the air and stuff like that. I think that's probably like the icing on the cake of this effect, is that you can jump around and have these things sort of drawn. It ends up just looking like a giant intricate roller coaster, Really cool. Nice stuff, man. That's awesome. Hang on, I'm getting some stuff from the Ruds here. Okay, here's what the more button looks like. Open. Oh, it was Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, well, hang on. I need to go through these. I need to go through these videos again and see what sort of audio you're playing as we do this. I'll just mute the Discord again. I don't know what the one just before this one that you sent me, what music that was. It almost sounds like Tenacious D. Sounds cool though. There's the Cotton Eye Joe. That's actually, that really fits the. Oh, that was System of a Down. God, I am so uncultured. Honestly, Cotton Eye Joe really fits the vibe of this game. It really fits. That was an inspired choice there. Oh man. Oh, that latest print of Jared is upsetting. Oh my god. It's just like stable enough from a distortion point to like look real, but there's also just enough distortion in there to where like something's really uncanny about it. Oh, that's a diabolical one. Holy shit. I don't know if I like that one. All right. I've consumed a bunch of water since I've sat down here and done nothing, and I'm going to go pee because of it. But first, I accidentally opened up Sandwich instead of the actual jam game. I'll be right back. Hooah. right. For better or worse, I have acquired more tea. Whoops, sorry, Rook. Let's change up the music here. We need something a bit more energetic. Yeah, maybe we can go for some Tetris Connect or Tetris Effect. Why not? Was I whizzing because it wasn't on screen? I just heard a cabbage bouncing around, but I didn't look at the Plinko board. I just closed it. But are you winning? I don't think so. I think Cabbage Gatekeeper has been cleaning up with his once every couple seconds, or once every like 30 seconds drop. You're the first place of the humans. And I think that's probably more important though. I should stop Cabbage Gatekeeper from auto playing, honestly. Okay. So what I want to do now is make those UI elements. Let's see. Or at the very least, just like have that collapsible aspect of it. Let me try it with the leaderboard first. So let's go with the game canvas. Oh boy. Oh, you couldn't see it on the screen? Okay, let's see here. The game canvas is the score panel. We don't want that. We want the leaderboard manager, which has the leaderboard canvas on it. Okay. So this is just like the expanded leaderboard canvas. And what we're going to want to do is, I wonder, let me see, scroll view, viewport, content. How does this work? Oh, it's a UI mask. Ah, I see, I see. So if I were to take this and... Oh, I can't expand it, can I? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, because that has to do with this. I see, I see, I see. Alright, well, we're not going to get too fancy with it. Maybe we can get fancy with it later, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. So we'll just do the bare minimum of, like, we'll have the leaderboard canvas. It'll either be off or it'll be on. And if it's off, we'll have, like, the leaderboard, open the leaderboard button. And then if it's on, we'll have the close leaderboard button. Okay, so in that case, then, let's... see. Oh, here's another thing too, is like, hang on. I think we can do a vertical layout group with this stuff. Like if I were to add, let's say, so here's a leaderboard canvas. If I add background, scroll view. Can I just put this in here? Oh shit. Alright, let's open up the leaderboard canvas real quick. We're going to get a little bit risky with this and see what happens. Wait, what's this button doing here? Where the hell is this? What? What's this button doing here? Oh shit, yeah, we gotta... Let's go into this. Okay. Well, now that's concerning, because I've made a bunch of changes to this thing, but I can't select. Yeah. Can I not apply the overrides to this thing? Because it's like a nested prefab? Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, apply all of these. Okay, so now if I open up Leaderboard Manager, nope, it's still that one. How odd. Can I just delete this? Yes. And then it breaks everything. Great. Let's bring it back. And it's like that. Okay. I think if I just, well, I can't do that. Open the prefab. All right, there's this thing. Leaderboard manager overrides. There we go. Apply it there. Aha, I see. Well, that was unnecessary. Okay. Let's take this thing and move. So, oh shit, we gotta open this up again. And here, we'll open you up. Add this here. That's what I wanted. Now we can go back. Well, actually, let's make this a little thinner. Yeah. Let's make this like, I don't know, 400. How goes the jamming? It's going all right. I'm in the boring UI stages right now. I hate it, but hopefully we'll be done with it soon. Why did this just break? What is going on here?
Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top.
Oh, I see. That's fine. That shouldn't be 70 though, clearly. I want this to be 700. Thank you. Alright. Can I apply the overrides here? Thank God. Okay. Scroll view, this is going to be a similar width, maybe like 400. 425. Whoa. 425. That should be fine. And then every single one of these will be smaller. Like that. So let's do like 385. And then we'll make them a bit shorter. Maybe like 100. And then we'll just want to make the content holy. Oh, that already works, eh? Let's start that. Whoa, okay, hang on. Let's not get too crazy here. What's going on here? Interesting.
Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and
I guess that's fine.
lead you home. Just follow
Leaderboard manager overrides. Apply all. Okay. So now, if I were to take this and bring it over here, it is still too wide. Meow. That's more like it. Okay. Let's make it like 340. And then the scroll view will be narrower as well. It'll take up like this much. How about like that? And these, narrow them down. It's like 300. Excellent. I don't know why this is. Yeah, let's move that back to center. All right. That should be fine. Negative 155. 50. How about? Alright, if I were to just do this, yeah, we'll make it a little bit slower there. Okay, you're still on FYI. I know you have a crash log from 2016 in your distro for. You have a crash log from 2016 in your distro for. Oh, I bet I do. Oh, I bet I do. Holy shit. Yeah, those those games were me still figuring out how to Unity. Oh god. Wow, these are some cursed prints. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. I was a mess during those early Unity years. Let's head back here, and then we'll move this thing over here. To like there. And now I'm wondering if I can have like an empty leaderboard layout group, add that to it. Oh my god, open the prefab then. Leaderboard layout group. Put that in there. And then if we just do like vertical layout group. Well, hang on now. That should be fine there. 0, 0. Oh, I do know the deal. Oh, wait, do I not have... I'm on the wrong scene again. There we are again. It's not food time anymore. Wow, I've been on the wrong scene for a while. Sorry. Okay, so now if I were to add a button to this, will it do what I think it'll do? No, it will not. Oh wait, I didn't add a layout group here. Vertical layout group. Hey, it does. Upper center. Okay. Why is it? Why? Why is it so much? Why? Ugh, I hate Unity UI prefabs, man. It looks so nice here, but it doesn't on the other one, and that's just great. It's just great. Alright, so for this, I think all we need to do is this. Alright. Yeah. So we'll just have a button here. We'll worry about how it looks in the actual game later. But we're gonna have a thin little button here. Okay. Get rid of that. And that's basically how it looks. You know what? Fuck putting this in the game manager. Open prefab. We're just gonna get rid of this, and we're making it from scratch again. Fuck that. Get rid of that. We're having our own prefab. Bam. There it is. And it immediately looks just perfect. Awesome. Great. So now we can mess with this thing and it'll be fine. Leaderboard layout group, background. All right, this is a little wide, so we're just gonna yank, narrow it down. Okay, let's go all the way to 300. Let's make it teeny tiny. How about that? And then this layout group, yeah, it is upper center. So why is it off? Why is it off center then? Oh, is it because of? It's because of the fucking scroll bar thing. Can I move this? I cannot. I'm just gonna. Oh my god! How stupid. Fine, I'll just move the whole thing. How about that? How about that? Okay. And then we will up this just a little bit. Button will be the same at 300 width. And then the layout group is just going to be like that. And hiya. Perfect. Let's move this over here and have it just live in the upper left corner. Boink. Awesome. Can't wait for you guys to play whatever the monster game is so that I can shut your screen off during battle. You son of a bitch. That sounds like malware. Lordy, lordy. Okay. So, if I were to turn this off, then we just have button, and then it opens up. Perfect. Okay. Do I want the same button to do different? No, I think I'd rather just have two buttons. That'll be easier to just plug and play with. Close button. And then open button. Apply the overrides. Cronk. Open button will be black. And then, okay, so it'll start like this. Boink. Do. So we'll just do this. Leaderboard. Toggle. Let's call it a toggle. It's not technically a toggle, but it's fine. What are you thinking Gorley looks like? He's kind of stealing your brand though, Gorley. You should look into seeing if he used your likeness in any way. Okay. Leaderboard toggle. Zip. We're basically just gonna have engine.ui. And then, oh boy, that's, I didn't realize how loud the music was. My bad. Okay. Oh, we don't even need this, do we? We're just doing game objects for this. Leaderboard object. Close button object. Open button object. And then we'll just have two functions for this. Void open leaderboard. Close leaderboard. Lasse. And then we'll just do the opposite here. And that, I think, is all we need to have a toggleable leaderboard. Do, 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 do. That video is pre-Gorley fame. If anything, I'm stealing another. Because no. Delete your messages, Gorley. That's not going to look good in court. All right, let's see here. I think we can just put it here. Leaderboard toggle. There's the leaderboard object. Here's the close button. Here's the open button. And then for this, we'll just add an on-click event. That's the close button. So we want leaderboard toggle, close leaderboard. And then for this one, open leaderboard. Then that should just work. How about that? Okay. Oh, well, now they're definitely going to be clicking on things, and I don't want that to happen to, like, shoot a thingy, what's it, you know? let me do something stupid here. What is the thing that you wanted me to make? On pointer click. Pointer event data. On pointer. On pointer click. Pointer event data. Data. Is that all you wanted me to do? Looks like it. Okay. Do. Maybe I'll just yes. Okay. Let's see if it can detect that I'm clicking on this button. Yeah, you expected a... Okay. Nah, Gorley. Have an itch page and the damn thing works. Hey, that's all you need, man. That's all you need. Shit, I don't want it to be full screen. Focus. Oh, shit. So if I were to click this button, it didn't do anything. Okie dokes. Didn't do that. Alright, now this suddenly became a problem. Because we don't want the player to launch a train when they're clicking around in the UI elements. Also, does it happen when I just like hold down the click button? Yes, it does. Uh-huh. Okay. In that case, then... this does nothing. That's what happens when you pick a temporary music thing, Pomo, and you stick with it. Sometimes you get too attached. Careful. Hmm. How do I want to fix that? On pointer, enter. Okay. Let's see if I can do this here. The current state transition to appropriate state, new state. Huh? Do this when the cursor enters a rect area of this selectable UI object. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so these eye pointer things are... Okay, interesting. I wonder if I can do something with this. Okay, sick. So it does detect that. Okay. Okay, sweet. So it can detect when we are in the UI elements of that. Perfect. All right. Hopefully this doesn't fuck too much up. So as long as the mouse is within a UI element of the leaderboard toggle stuff, we'll just have, we'll pull out our best friend global variables.cs, huh? Our best friend. Public static bool. Prevent shooting false. And then for this, if it's inside a UI element, we'll prevent shooting. If it's outside, we will let it fly. So for this, launch plane, or launch positive, if global variables we're reaching the stage of the project where our code is getting progressively more hacky, and as long as it works, it works. All right, let's see if I can open and close the leaderboard without launching a train. Hell yeah. And then if I do this a couple times, look at some stuff, go over here. Hell yeah. Kismet. Pew. Ooh. I'm a golden god, baby. There we go. Oh, are you just listening to Cotton Eye Joe on loop, Pomo? Dude, you are going to drive yourself fucking mad. Are you kidding me? That's insane. No, it was not. Okay. Are you saying you didn't like Cotton Eye Joe when you first heard it? Weak. Well, take it from me as somebody who used copyrighted music for mouthfeel and then eventually had to change it in a hurry because nobody could make YouTube highlights of it or make any clips of it. Maybe reconsider. Okay. Sure, we have some overrides here. Apply them all. Let's push it up. Leaderboard toggle plus preventing firing when clicking on UI elements. Okay, leaderboard manager stuff is good. And now score manager, collectible manager. Oh, okay, here's the score panel. Sweet. Let's just make this a fucking prefab too. Why not? All right, let's check out what Andrew has here. So it'll be something kind of like this. I don't... So that could be a button on its own. Sure. Oh, we also want the personal best there. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's all good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need these UI elements before I move forward on this. So I'll just show them the leaderboard stuff for now. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, that's not as hard to read as. I was trying to parse your name for a second. I'm like, oh, it's just Mon. That's a lot easier to read than I thought. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, that's like some avant-garde print right there. that's a fun one. How you doing, Mon? Are you a developer yourself, or have you just found yourself in a weird neck of the woods of Twitch? Okay. We're not gonna fuck with UI stuff right now anymore. Andrew is working on the UI assets. Alright, let's do a new scene, shall we? Well, personal best move down with the leaderboard. All right. Create scene. Where is scene? There's scene. Main menu. Sure, save Jared's scene. Why not? Get rid of this nasty ass skybox. Instead, just make it a nasty ass brown. All right. Canvas. So this whole thing is basically, do I want it to be anything else? I don't think we have time to make an interactive main menu. I don't think that's in the cards. Let's just get something basic out there first. Nothing really comes to mind either in terms of what I would want to do with that. Okay, so we will have UI image. Background image. And then this will just be 1920 by 1080. Why did I flub up those numbers? 1920, 1080. Huzzah! We'll just make this that. Oh, there we go. Just as a placeholder image. And then we're just going to want two buttons. Button 1. level select button, and then an exit button. I think those are the only two things we want. Oh, we're gonna want to figure out how we want to put the credits in here. If we want that on a separate screen, or if we just want it. Usually we just put it on the main menu, but we'll see. I'll just put these two buttons for now. We can easily add more. Do. Actually, we'll keep the text on these buttons for now, just so I can easily tell what they do. Okay. Oh, did I just do a Text Mesh Pro element? No, I wanted the button for Text Mesh Pro. Button. Level, select, button. Okay. Just make this a little bit bigger. Have this auto size. There we go. Dupe that. Exit button. Throw this over here. That's fine. Okay. This will basically just have two functions here. Go to level, select, public, void, exit game. So this is also going to take advantage of the scene. Let's go over here to the splash scene, because I believe this has the stuff that has the scene loader stuff, yeah. And this has the gross don't destroy on load, right? It does. Ooh, I hate that. I really want to change that. The song entirely took a life of its own, but not in a bad way. Dude, I'm all for that. I would say wherever the inspiration takes you, go ahead and follow it. I think all of us on this team trust your instincts more than our own when it comes to that. I'm excited though. Okay. Can I find a way to make this not don't destroy unload? I would love it if I could do it any other way. We got a message. Ooh. Well, hang on. Let me listen to this. Let's see what they sound like. Magnets, how do they work? That MP3, OGG, and web. Oh, well, thank you. Oh. Dude, you cranked this out in like an hour? That's insane. 59 minutes. Yeah, like basically an hour. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know what the instrument's called, but I think the thing that really ties that and gives it a little like funky vibe is that instrument that's going like, is that like a I don't even know if a slap bass is an actual instrument, but it's like that part. What even is that? What even is that sound? But that's like, that captures that funk essence. I'm absolutely downloading that, sharing that with the Ruds. Upload file, downloads. Just with a simple message of boys. That's good shit, man. That's good shit. Let me just groove that for a little bit. Woo! Guitar chug. Okay, okay. Scrapped an idea 20 minutes in, got this instead. Hell yeah. That's some good stuff. Now, I guess, hang on. Let me hear how it ends. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should just play this in VLC and then I can have it loop. Because I just want to see. I'm sure you put the it sounds like you already considered it, but we just need to make sure that this like loops properly. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. There's a bit of a stutter on VLC, but I can tell that that'll loop perfectly. Oh yeah. Oh man. Ooh, excellent. Wave 2, MP3. Yeah, we'll probably use the Wave one for we generally use Wave for BGMs and stuff. Or if we want to keep the file size down, sometimes we'll just stick with like OGGs. But yeah, we'll probably use either of those two for the actual game itself. That's some hot shit. Ooh, I like that a lot. I'll see if I can if I'll get any response from our art boys, see if they have any sort of feedback. Because I like it how it is right now. Is there anything else that you are planning on doing with that, or is that like a inspiration struck and you were able to crank it out in an hour sort of thing? Just out of curiosity. I'm not expecting anything more, honestly. This is awesome. But just curious. Okay. Question: do you have a menu? Yes, we will be having a simple main menu. That's kind of what I'm working on now. It's just a placeholder image just to inspire the artist to change it. It's going to have obviously similar vibes. We're going to have a main menu, a level select, and then the actual game scene itself. We're totally fine just playing the same song throughout all of the scenes. If you composing songs for like level select and for like the other scenes is too much to ask, I honestly wouldn't just want to ask that of you unless you wanted to. Or what we could do is just have like 2 tracks. Like, so we'll play like the main menu and the game scene will have the same track, and then maybe level select could be like a more low-key sort of thing, or just like a different sound. Either way, we can use 1 track for everything, or we can even make do with 2 tracks. It'd be cool if we could get 3, but I personally think that's too much to ask, so I can leave that up to you. I'm not gonna call real quick, sure. Hang on. Bloop. Whoops, close that.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Aha.
Yeah, no, I have an entire like audio rig that takes a second to turn on. So cool. So really quick question. Here's an idea that I had, but this kind of comes down to how you guys want to code it, or specifically how you want to code it. Version 1, you have the song playing throughout the entire thing, right? Like, so okay, let me phrase it differently. I wanted to create another version, but this one is just the menu version where it's just going to be like probably the just the bass line
Yeah.
with maybe like the little synth going over it.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to make that like have a couple of bars of loop. I don't want to make that a long piece.
Sure.
And I just imagine like that loop going for as long as it needs to, because it just loops back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And what I think would be the best way to do it is that in the background, the actual song is already playing.
Yep.
But it's set to volume 0. And the
Yes.
moment you get into actual gameplay, it switches out so that it's a seamless transition from one into the other. Hopefully.
Yeah. We've done something like that in the past for a previous game where the guy who just decided to make music for us, who just was crazy motherfucker, he made 2 versions of a song and we faded in between the 2 of them based on like the tension of the game. What made that work was that the both versions of the song were like the exact same length, so that we could just like crossfade between the 2 of them, and then it would always be guaranteed to sort of like sync up. So if you just want to have like that simple loop of like that guitar riff, but just like repeat it long enough to be like this minute and 20 for like the full song, then we can play them both. We can start them both at the same time and then fade in and out of them, and that the way the beat will always sync up.
Yeah, I think that might actually be it might work. Let me see how I can best do that. Give me a second. I'm gonna.
Unless you were thinking of having like the different versions be like a lower tempo or something like that and have it build up.
No.
Okay,
I was
okay.
gonna keep it the same tempo and everything.
Okay.
I'm just like, okay, so
I'm assuming it sounds like that might be a bit more complicated than just like a simple copy paste job of the loop over and over.
yes and no.
Oh, okay.
It's easier than you might think, but it takes me a second to see like which instrument is which.
Gotcha. Yeah, I love doing stuff like that, but we never have the audio assets to actually make something like that work.
Fair enough. Okay, so okay, right. Okay, so I'm gonna let this record because I'm gonna get you this live because apparently the program already doing it. Nope, apparently not doing it. Cool. Just gonna let that record. It's gonna take a minute and 30 seconds. Cool. Yeah, basically the big thing for that song was like basically the guitar, the chugga chugga is what we call that pretty much.
Yeah.
Is the main thing I wanted to get in there. I had to find a good one because I couldn't get one immediately on my own, but that worked out pretty well. The rest of it is pretty cool. Not entirely too happy with the piano going like could have made that a little bit more interesting, but overall it is what it is. I want to keep it to like an hour of production.
That's totally reasonable to me.
The big thing for me is when I do these things is I've done the hour productions and 5-hour productions, and I found that after the first hour, I'm just circling the drain. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to improve very little things, feature creeping and shit like that. Like,
right.
What am I really getting out of it? It sounds only slightly better.
Right. Yeah. You start to get some diminishing returns after that first hour, I'd imagine.
Absolutely. There's my most listened to song, I think it is, Oasis. That song has over an I think it's like 100 hours of production and took like a year to complete.
Hmm.
It was probably like the base concept was done about 3 months in, and we could have probably like shipped it from then on, but that's when it became studio quality. You know what I mean? Like really
Yeah.
just really good. So it was. That's the primary thing we ended up like sort of like just doing over and over again is just play this song, play this, play the song. By the time it came out, we were fucking tired of it. But-
Dude, I can't imagine. If it's anything like making a game and just seeing the same, you start to question whether or not this thing is even fun anymore because you've been just staring at it for hundreds of hours.
Wow, this is so fun. What was your favorite part about making it? Hitting save and never opening it again.
Exporting it.
And what do you think about the next patch? I don't. I don't think
God
about
hopes
the next
that doesn't
patch.
need one.
You want a patch? Start praying. Let's see. Okay. Koslowski. How'd you get the name Koslowski? Koslowski.
My last name's Slosky, and that's about it. Cole Slosky sounded like a pun, so I was like, oh, cool. And I made the name back in like 2016 before I was ever even like using Twitch for anything. And unfortunately,
enough.
I started streaming in 2020 and never changed it. So I kind of just got stuck with it.
Nice.
Oh, that's
So that's just the bass loop, an extra guitar loop that's sort of like chugging along with it, but that's not the main jugga.
uh-huh.
And what else is in here? The there's like the sub bass, there's the main bass, that's a meow, sort of like sound effect.
Yeah.
And then eventually later on the synth comes in to sort of like ARP in.
Okay.
By the way, for any music producers that are ever listening, the best way to get that sort of like, wow, this sounds like studio pre-sampled loops and that kinds of stuff, just render out your shit and cut off the reverb. And it sounds like it sounds like it's immediately disco, because disco nowadays and like the old school disco is mostly sampled stuff. So sample your own stuff.
Interesting. So wait, you have like your own recorded samples for this?
So what I did is I got the arpeggio for it.
Yeah.
And made it like highly reverbed. A little bit of delay goes into it, and then when it's done, I just laid out over the whole track. We call it stemming or freezing. We freeze the track. It just becomes a WAV file, and from then we just immediately cut off anything that we don't need. So it basically feels like it's sharply coming in, which is typically what you would hear for the typical disco sound. The guitar, that one's a loop from a sample pack.
Gotcha.
And everything else, like the bass and everything, is my own. And the drums sound like they're from a loop, but that's actually, if for people who love Wolfpack and
I
stuff
fucking
like that,
love Wolfpack, man.
that's their compressor. So that just
okay.
makes it sound like that. Like that's
Hell
that
yeah.
Wolfpack suppressor sound. So
Gotcha. That might explain why I'm vibing with a little bit with these sounds here.
yeah, it's I mean, it, if you can make it sound processed, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's half the job, right? So also I really like the Wolf compressor for people who make music. Get the Wolf compressor. It's a little pricey. It's really fucking good.
Sick. That's awesome, man.
Cool. I think this should work. In terms of sound effects, I'm not gonna make promises about any sound effects.
I was like, that would have just been a happy surprise. I was just fully expecting for us to source our own sound effects. So don't worry about it at all. If you want to, by all means, but I don't think we don't even have a list for the things that we want to have sound effects yet. So it would probably just be a burden on you to sort of like guess what you might want us to have and stuff like that. So I would say don't worry about it at all. We can find.
Yeah, that's fair. Or like a gunshot, or like a snare drum type of sound that's just so reverbed that it should take most of the level. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah. Oh, that would be kind of cool. But yeah, if you're inspired or have any sort of like ideas for like things that will obviously need sound effects for, like collisions, shooting, hitting the goal, and stuff like that, by all means explore. But anything that you provide us sound effect wise will just be a happy surprise for us. We won't expect it, so no pressure there.
Yeah, I'll give Pomo some of the attention right now in terms of music. See if I can get some sort of idea out. Again, like that's probably the most complicated one.
Yeah.
Um,
Pomo tends to be like that.
so complicated.
Yeah.
If I after that still have, as we say, the spoons or the ideas, because it is 12:36 right now, so
yeah.
I'll see if I could do that for Pomo, and then want to get the sound effects in for two bogies.
Tobugi is? Oh Jesus! I'll need to see his name to remember how I pronounce it, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a game dev couple, which is quite
Yeah,
nice. But they've got this like really really cute idea, and I saw this, and I'm like, honestly, their song. Not that I goofed off with your song, but like, fucking, it's
sometimes shit just hits. The right creative juices flow. I get it.
Like, hold on, I'm pretty sure they won't mind if I send it over because. Like this
Grim Fate. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, GF Grim Fables is just an acronym.
Yeah. Oh.
I really like how this turned out.
Yeah. What part would you say you're kind of like the most proud of? Because I'm just hearing a song that I like, but I can't pinpoint exactly what took a lot of work.
You'll hear it towards the end, sort of like the blend of all the sound coming together thematically.
Yeah. Oh, dude, these synths are spicy. I like them.
There's also this lead line that comes in at some point that I'm really really happy with. That kind of just doesn't take away from it at all, but really adds to it. So.
Oh yeah, I think I hear it. Yeah, it kind of really blends in with the synth, but not in a way that makes it unnoticeable.
Exactly. Like it feels like there's three parts of it, which is the build, the main part where it's part establishing / hook / bit of a solo lead, and then it just goes into this stacked part which I would call it, which is just everything. It kind of just plays the same melody, but it functions and harmonizes really really well, which is a lazy way of doing it, but it can sound messy when you do it like that, and for some reason it just turned out really like crispy in that end. And I'm really happy with that.
What's interesting about this too is you obviously have like this build up from beginning to end where it gets more and more intense, but I just hit the play button again and it feels like still like a pretty seamless loop in terms of like, I don't feel like momentum's lost. Like that energy is still up, and then it just kind of like builds up on itself. Like, dude, that is really good. That's some good shit.
Yeah. I'm really happy with the one of the things I kind of pride on is just being able to keep a lot of the momentum going. Partially is of course, the drum loop keeps going, and it goes from the kick drum, snare, and hats and everything, and the little I call it the little Toto from Africa bottles is what they call them.
Oh, like
what I call them?
Okay, yeah. I was hearing that. Yeah, yep.
Yeah. So sort of like that, and aside from that, like it's just a kick drum that keeps going, and then just instruments get added to that beat, but the beat never stops. So that's, and then of course the background sound.
Hell yeah.
It was kind of funny. The way this came together is that this was originally a pre-sequenced sort of like sound, and I was like, this sounds neat. Let's take everything from this, program it, replicate the flow of it, because it goes from like root note -7, 0, 12, 14, 15, 16, etc., and just kind of like program that in, move on from there, add to it, and it happened really quickly from then on. But again, this is another one of those, like, I could have spent more than an hour on this. It's not going to get better than that the next 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah. Stuff.
The initial concept is there, so.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't have the ears to notice those incremental differences. So what you've given me here, both for like our game and for this, would just be like, this is fucking flawless to my ears. So
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of feel comfortable with taking on 4 teams in this, is because I can get these things done in about an hour if I put my mind to it, and I just happen to catch like a little bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
But I wasn't gonna do more than these.
I wouldn't advise like keep that inspiration and that creativity, but don't let it lead to burnout. I've been there.
Yeah, absolutely. Ironically enough, this was because I was already approaching burnout, and I was like,
Mm.
I wanna get like a challenge, just do something for fun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it was kind of like that.
Despite you
said it?
taking on 4 teams, I'm hoping this has been feeling like relatively low stakes for you, like in terms of pressure. I hope.
And like, oh yeah, absolutely. The big thing is that this is supposed to be for fun. And I talked a little bit because I was streaming yesterday for like 3-4 hours, and Tobogus actually Tobogus they ended up coming in, and we kind of just shot the shit for a little bit, and it was the primary thing I ended on was like some people asked me from my clients list, is like, hey, you haven't given me an update a little bit for like my OST or BGM and everything like that, but you're
Yeah.
going to take on this game jam now. How come? And this is for fun. This is a low pressure thing. I started for like 12, 13 years ago making music on Newgrounds. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, yeah.
And it just ended up my first ever song ended up in a mobile game, and I was like, I can do this.
Nice. That's awesome.
So it was, from then on, you kind of have to sometimes just go back to where it all started and just kind of go like, I got into music and I started enjoying it because I wanted to make something that could fit into games in certain scenarios. And that's what this is. And I can do it now because I have the knowledge, I have the skill, and I have the time.
Damn right you have the skill. This shit slaps.
No, I appreciate that.
But yeah, no, I get it. This probably feels like the difference between like, if you're an artist or something drawing for work versus just like doodling in a notebook, right? It's
Brother, let me
different.
fucking tell you, there have been some years where I have composed over 100 BGMs for VTubers and stuff like that.
Holy shit.
Seriously doesn't feel like I sometimes get to make some of my own stuff. So just having like, hey, here's train theme. What the fuck do you do with the train theme for music?
Yeah.
Chugga.
Yeah.
Fucking banjo up, like keep something like that going, like an arpeggio or whatever.
Sure.
But I do not get the fucking time to make some of my own stuff, and barely do I have the ideas, So.
Well,
so I work better and faster when I have a goal for this. So I get to make something I like, something for people who will use them, and it's for fun.
Hell yeah.
And with game jams, you get to sort of like network as well.
For sure. Yeah, I am sure I will be hitting you up for music in the future. Don't you worry about that.
You will. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could contribute to this win-win sort of relationship here for this game jam.
Honestly, I don't remember who was that. I think it might have been Pomo who was like, "Wow, you're really trying to go for that win, right?" And I'll be completely honest, I entirely fucking forgot that there was supposed to be a winner for these things. Well, I entirely forgot. I was like, "Shit, you're right."
Well, here's the downside: is that you can only win first place once, so it's all going to depend on which one of our games gets in.
Listen, I'm rooting for all of you.
I'm sure.
Just not equally. Everybody go.
I know you have you put all of your love into your space glorps. That's fine. I'm used to being the underdog middle child. I'll sneak in with that victory. Don't you worry.
That was perfectly. Oh, it was what are they called? Not Me is what they're called.
Not
I
Me.
think it was them. Yeah, that's what their name is in the Down to Jam.
Oh, I don't think I'm not familiar with that user. Because a lot of the people participating in this jam are people that I know from the Ludum Dare
Nick
jam.
Ninja.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
That's their Ichigo. So.
Oh, okay, I see.
There can technically be 3 winners: ODA, regular majority of content made.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
hey, it's Adagon. Okay, how do you pronounce?
I say it Adagon, like
Adagon.
Attaboy Adagon, sort of. That's kind of how I say it.
Attaboy.
And if he's ever corrected me, I don't remember.
Because you came in yesterday or something, we had like a fucking good 10 minutes where it's like, what do you mean? What is it called? You like fucking hell. You weren't kidding, by the way, with that change list. Oof.
The change list of what? Oh, for like the website. Or,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
No,
they
there's-
came in for the chat at some point. It was just like, oh, I have a major change list to push out, and I'm like,
Yeah.
sure, major, right?
Weeks, even like the month or so leading up to this jam, this dude was just cranking out shit for this website. So it doesn't surprise me that he's still just crushing through a lot of stuff on this, because there's just a lot of moving parts and a lot of people using it at once. It's I don't envy you, Adagon.
Yeah, he's game for the jam to the web. It was funny too, because originally I was like, well, if you need music, because that was going to be my fifth theme. Gotta hitch to every horse, right?
Of course.
But I was going to offer music as well, and just so much work on the website just doesn't get around to it. By the way, I just noticed the Keyblade necklace. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Are we meant to be friends?
It seems like we have very similar tastes in both music and games.
Yeah, Jesus. How much do you hate Tetsuya Nomura?
Jesus, it's complicated.
It's God. I have a friend of mine. Their name is Nirti, and I think every week or 2 weeks, because we hang out pretty regularly, it just becomes a fucking Tetsuya Nomura is kind of a piece of shit when you think about it. It's just like Final Fantasy 13. Like, what was it? Versus 13 could have been so good.
Yeah.
Verum Rex would have been so fun.
The way that I sort of see it is that I love what he gave me in my childhood, and that's about it in terms of what I can say about it.
And now you're an adult, and you're looking back as like, what did you give me except for just headaches and waiting? Shit. Oh my God. It's the worst. It's the best. It's the worst. It's just
never meet your
Now,
heroes,
here-
and maybe never learn too much about them either.
yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the controversial question I'm gonna ask you. Combat system of 1 or combat system of 2? Are we going free flow of 2? Or are we going for the hidden pick of Birth by Sleep, because that's the prototype of what it would become in the end?
Unfortunately, Birth by Sleep was the only one that I did not play because I didn't have a PSP growing up, and then I never got around to it. I think
That's fine.
I think I think my heart belongs to 2 in terms of the combat system.
Hard to argue.
I think they went a bit too nutso with it after that, like for like 3 and stuff like that. For some
What, you didn't like? You did like the Disney fun ride?
controversial opinion. I know I don't have a lot of conversations about Kingdom Hearts in terms of like the discourse of it, so I don't know what's a hot take and what isn't. But yeah, no. If I really like think back and remember how I felt playing both of those games, I think I just have the most memories of 2 and its combat system, and I think I really just dug into 2's combat system a lot more than 1, like getting all of the forms and shit like that. I didn't put
all of the
nearly as
forms.
much- yeah.
And then thinking that you did something fucking terrible when you got anti-form.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
I remember that shithead. I was like, Mom.
When you're low on health and you accidentally go heartless mode, that's a butthole puckering moment right there.
I saw that happen the first time, and genuinely, like, I don't know if anybody else ever has this fear. Like, this is a genuine fear where it's the same thing with PlayStation 2 bad boots and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
When you break a game, and I was like, I'm going towards something, I'm seeing the entire world, I'm sinking through the floor and everything like that. For some reason, that always frightened the shit out of me for some reason, because I thought I broke something.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. So like Eternal Darkness must be just like your nightmare game.
Oh yeah. And when anti-form hit and I couldn't get out of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh dude, that must be that's like some
You can't cancel
creepypasta
it.
shit.
Exactly. And I asked my friends too. I was like, oh, did you? Because there were like 3 people just like me with their Pokemon fucking Diamond and Pearl at school, just talking like Kingdom Hearts during the breaks, and it's just like, did you do that thing and you got like the Heartless form? I was like, yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. Just like
So
there's
you-
the fucking cheat code, and you know you
Right.
can save Aerith and that thing. And,
just getting you
Mhm.
by examining the truck 15 times, blah blah blah.
yeah, exactly. You could turn it to a Heartless. Uh-huh.
Of course, yeah, sure.
You can. Let's go find a TV this loser could put his hand into.
Motherfucker,
Yep.
we have a lot of very similar interests if you're quoting the Humes Daisy comics. God damn it. Let's fucking
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Hey, Rinks, what's up? Oh no, I know I'm up late when the people in Japan are tuning into my chat now. Fuck.
What time zone are you in? Are you EST as well? Or?
I'm Mountain Time, so it's not too late for me yet.
Mountain time, right?
But it'll be approaching those hours, and usually the Sunday nights of a jam when it's due on Monday are the nights that I stay up. But I'll usually see the sunrise. We'll see how this goes. But
Fair enough. It's the trying to get the last little grind and everything out. So
yep. It'll hurt, but then it'll be done.
yeah, and then of course like Adagon, you're my time zone. I think I'm gonna assume you're Ontario until I'm proven otherwise. So yeah, you're probably at like approaching 1 a.m. as well.
we got some freaks in here who like to stay up super late, so
Yeah.
we're all in good company. Oh, Adagon says it's
Ottawa.
Huh.
Ottawa. Without revealing too much about myself, I'm close to Ottawa if you mispronounce it.
Ah.
That should tell you all you need to know. I'm over in the white trash town, as they apparently call it.
Ah.
I'm still getting still getting used to the lore of my town. I only moved here. Actually, I only moved to North America 2 years ago. Jesus Christ. Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
No, man.
But Ottawa sounds nice, at least from what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not Quebec.
That's true. At least you don't need to know French. I don't know.
It's incredibly funny learning the lore that basically every product that gets shipped out to Canada also needs to feature French, and that legitimately it's a requirement to have, like, for example, so one of the things I did before I moved from the Netherlands over to Canada is I bought myself a copy of Breath of the Wild.
Mm.
So my box reads Dutch and everything. So I look over to my roommate's collection and I see Breath of the Wild again, and it's like, here it is in English, here it is in French. Why is French? Oh, it's mandatory. Fuck you mean it's mandatory?
What a high maintenance province.
Country,
whatever. I don't know. I grew up with the American school system. My geography is ass. I don't even know anything outside of my 50 states, sadly.
That's perfectly fine.
Ay.
You need French for 1/3 of the jobs in Ottawa. As far as I know, that's kind of also the thing.
Good lord.
Where I'm at.
Zoinks.
Like, yeah, I could never. French. Ugh. Who would willingly choose it? Am I right?
No one in this chat, I'm sure.
We just pissed off like the 2 French viewers. Are like,
Oh no.
Oh no.
What a loss. This is getting too mean. All right, I should probably get back to work.
Yeah. I'm not gonna keep you much else. For much else.
Sweet.
Those 2 should do so. It is entirely possible to do that fade thing between them then, like keep
Yeah.
them both playing at the same time. And
Yeah, for sure. I think the only tricky thing will be making sure that those songs play during scene transitions, but I already know a way that I can potentially do that, so it shouldn't be an issue. The fading itself will be super easy.
yeah. The thing I was thinking is, like, what if you just had them like immediately the moment the game boots both playing, but just 100 and the
Yep.
other at 0.
That's exactly
and then
what
just
I'll
a
be
slow
doing.
fade,
Yeah.
and just no state change, I guess, is the thing you would call it. Oh my god, my cat's making so much noise. It's 1 a.m. You know.
Yeah, it'll just be I'm not sure what you mean by state change, but it will just kind of like be fading so that it'll be like they'll be synced up, they'll be at the same tempo, so it'll sound like you're adding instruments on top of it, rather than like changing
Right.
songs.
No, that makes sense. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll go with that one. Yeah, I would have sent all the stems for it. The problem is with the for the second version is that there's a side chain, which side chain is a funny thing to explain, but
I'm relatively familiar
basically-
with it, but I just haven't delved into that stuff that much.
that's fine. The side chain is turned off for 2 instruments there, except for the sub bass, I think, just to keep that sort of like rhythm to it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the big difference between that version and the first version, because the side chain is on in the first version, just not in the second one.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you're gonna notice, like, for some reason, when you switch from version 2 to sort of version 1, it's like, why does it sound like it pumps more and stuff like that? And as well, because the side chain turns on.
Gotcha.
Rhythm.
I mean, that honestly just might make for just a more impactful effect anyway during the transition. So that's probably just
Cool.
going to be for the best.
Great. All right. I will leave you to it then.
Sick. Best of luck with Pomo's project.
I'll, to be perfectly blunt, Pomo, because I know you're here. Who knows if I can even do it?
Pomo says he's going to need it. Oh dear. Don't
I'll
let
just
him
give you an
jerk you
accordion
around
going
too
like.
much.
All right, cool. I'll catch you later.
Sick. Sounds good, man.
Okay.
Adios.
Remember to print to Jared. Bye.
Dennis from Grim had to restart. He was being weird. Okay. Yeah. People are liking it. Hell yeah. Oh god, Andrew almost killed himself eating an entire Red Baron pizza. There you go. Get some background music back. You have 75. Why, Pomo, why are you always making these games that have just like thousands of objects in them? Didn't Bomoporo also have that? Or Pomoboro? I always forget the actual. And it have you built it yet, Pomo? Does it run at a stable frame rate on a PC? Surely it's not going to run on a WebGL build, right? What the fuck? Jesus. All right, sick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna tell the Ruds about the second version that Grim sent me. I'm just gonna sneak it in. I'm gonna have like the low energy version, this first version here. I'm going to have that play during the main menu and level select, and then when the game starts, it's going to kick into the high energy version. I'm gonna hit him with that surprise. But first I gotta do this fucking main menu thing here. Right, I was looking at the old code that I have for the scene loader, and boy would I love to. I guess maybe it's a good thing to have this on Don't Destroy on load now, because then that just means, wait, hang on, let me open up Sandwich again, because I just realized that we have the old splash screen, which is unacceptable because it doesn't animate and play our jingle, and that is not allowed. We're not allowed to have a static splash screen in any of our games anymore. I am importing that immediately. Scenes, splash scene. And it says the scene loader, all that fun stuff. The opening of our game has to look and sound like this. Shit. It didn't play. Why not? Oh, because it's playing through my speakers. That's fine, but that's what we're using. So it looks like this still uses the scene loader. Oh, this splash screen is a bit of a mess in terms of like porting it, but I think we can do it. Even has like a skipper. Does it use the scene loader at all? You got the skip loader, yada yada. Fade out volume, cool. And then, okay, it does use the scene loader. All right, cool. Sick. All right, I'm gonna need to find a way to export this. Oh, hello there. Export package. Turn all of this off. We'll want the... Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna get gross. Keyboard Cowboys splash. And we don't need Text Mesh Pro stuff or this Store Info stuff or UI. Do. The splash scene. Don't need any VFX stuff or any of this, I think. Over panel, screenshot manager, title menu button. Nope, none of that. None of the VFX manager stuff. I think I want everything in scene loading here, and we'll probably replace it. Leaderboard stuff we don't need. No, we don't need anything in the cutscene manager. We already have stuff for that. Unless... texture. I don't think we're doing anything for that, right? Like, we're not using a render texture for this. It's just right on the camera. Okay. So I don't need that. Don't need the Polaroid stuff. I don't know what rotary heart is. I wonder if that's like the screenshot stuff he used. All right. That should be all we need. Export. Updated splash. Keyboard Cowboys, yeah. All right. Back to this one. Now we'll just import it. Hello, baby. Alright, so this asset is newer has changed. That's fine. We'll have that. Okay. Import. Crazy thing is this should run okay on WebGL. It depends. It depends. Not having fancy shader is definitely a plus. Having 7,500 objects might be a deal breaker, but we'll see. The reason we couldn't have that many ants in WebGL without tanking the frame rate was because they were tied to like some physics. If the things that you're populating aren't like physics related, which they don't seem like they are, then it might be fine, but we'll see. You should build it and try it. Okay. Let's go back to that splash scene. I wonder if this just works. Who knows? Probably not. Hey, how about that? Okay. Holy. All right then. So now we just need to know where it goes next. Okay, yeah. So this thing, I don't think we'll necessarily need a skip loader. Oh, it's just missing. Just add that there. What if I were to just add this knob instead? Scene loader. But no, I want this thing. The skip loader. Why is it? Oh, I think I see why. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll just give it none sprite, left beef, and then where are we doing the scene loader stuff? There's that splash screen. We want to go to main menu. Okay. And then that should set up everything. Well, first of all, we have to add this to the build settings here. Add that. Splash scene, add that. And then level select, add that. Okay. So let's do the splash scene here. And this should theoretically set up the scene loader, which will carry over to Alright. Hell yeah. How about that? Sick. Okay. So now, hang on. Why is splash screen, panel, skip loader? Maybe I just should put it as a knob. Let's hear it one more time. There we go. And we'll just have a low res knob for that. Who cares? Where is my mouse? Why does it? There we go. Okay. So now we have splash scene. That's working. Cool. Main menu. We already have the main menu manager, right? I just wrote that. Hang on. Right, we just didn't do this yet. Right, because I got tripped up by the scene loader stuff. So let's bring that in. This is not for this project. So we can cut that. We can close sandwich. And let's bring scene loader back over here. Let me see. Pre-code, scene loading. No. Shit. Splash scene. This. Let me see this. There we go. Okay. Throw this over here. Okay, cool. So. Load, level, select scene. So this will just be. Wait, does this need to have a reference to the page panel? I guess it does. Really? I thought I could just hit load scene and then it would fade it out. Yeah, I can just do this. Scene loader dot load scene instance. Right. Load scene. Level select. I think that's actually all I need to do. We won't do anything fancy with exit game yet. It'll just blip out. Okay. So wait, we gotta go to main menu real quick. On the canvas. Main menu manager. And then for the button. Level select button. Add a click event. Zoop up. Boop. Go to level select. Exit button. Exit game. So, oh, another thing that we're going to want to do here is play the BGM. So let's import that into the project real quick. Let's grab both of the waves. Download. Download. And then do I have... I don't even have an audio folder, do I? Oh dear. A little more audio. Oh, that's how that wave, and then magnets. How did they work that wave? Perfect. So let's see here. Maybe I'll just want to do a different thing for that. So in the splash scene, we'll have another thing of just like GM manager or something. Stretch, look at you. I think we're overdue for a Casca camp. Kitty, yeah. She spent a lot of time on my lap this jam, but she just woke up from a nap in the living room. Yeah. Okay, so sadly I might need to make another Don't Destroy Unload class. I dislike these intensely, but it's fine. What, Palmer? Oh, look at that. Destructible environments and everything. Look at them go. Oh, I'm spinning. That's a neat trick. Cool shit, man. Cool shit. Wait, what's annoying? Was I supposed to listen to the audio? But that don't seem annoying to me. Or are you talking about the Discord notification? No, it's handy for when somebody actually sends me something on Discord because I don't get notifications while I'm streaming. Do I send these pieces together or separate? Separate. Alright, let's see here. Ooh. I also need to use. Oh, don't pin that, please. I don't need you anymore. Leaderboard manager, entry object data, UI manager. Absolutely not. Goal, collectible manager, score manager, train, launch field. Don't need any of that. I'm working on main menu stuff now. Let me open up my audio manager here. Because this doesn't carry over to multiple scenes. This is a per scene sort of thing. I might need to do something hacky here. But I need it for the crossfade. That would be nice. From channel ID, audio clip, channel settings, fade duration. Yeah. Shit. Oh. Okay. You know what? I think I need to replenish your food. Okay. All right. Turn off the casket cam now. She'll probably be back if she ever decides to eat. All right, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna be sacrilege and play music outside of my bespoke audio manager specifically for BGM. So private audio clip, menu BGM, and then we'll have gameplay BGM. So when this thing first, no, it should be when it starts. It should just be public void start songs or start BGMs. Actually, we just need audio sources here, not clips. And then we'll just have two functions to fade void, fade to gameplay BGM, and fade to menu BGM. Outsource, audio source, fading source. Let's say it takes like half a second to fade. And we can tweak around with that. The volume adjust per fixed update is going to be from 1 to 0. And if we want it to happen in 5 or half a second, basically just 1 divided by 0.5, right? No, that's stupid. Oh wait, if it's just going to be, wait, no. 0.5 divided by 0.02. No. Shit. What math am I trying to do here? It's gonna take half a second to fade out. That is going to be, okay, 0.5 divided by 0.02. That's gonna be 25 frames. That makes sense. So each frame So, okay, then it's 1 divided by 25. I see. Equals 0 point. Or, that's time to fade divided by time dot fixed delta time. And then that is divided by. That's not divided by 1.0, right? Again. So there's that. It's 1 divided by this. Is the volume adjusted per frame. While fade out source dot volume is greater than 0, we do this. Although I could just... No. This would be a good place to use do tween, but I am tired, so I'm just doing it the brute force way. Nothing. It's too late. It's already done. I'm crossfading between two BGMs is all I'm doing. And I'm doing it with a coroutine instead of do tween. Actually, I wonder if I could menu BGM dot do fade. Oh. End value duration. Hello. Hang on, I might have figured it out. 0.0f and then this dot time to fade. That's so much easier. I'm a believer. Do you want it to be linear? Yeah, it's just going to be a simple crossfade. So, I know that you can change the you can probably change the curve of this, but I think linear is fine just for like crossfading between two audio sources. Hang on. Cat's acting goofy. I'm making sure that she didn't eat too fast. You weren't about to upduck, are you? You good? You good? Yeah, I think she's good. Default is out sign? Really? Okay, that's weird. Set ease dot linear. That's weird that it would be out sign versus linear. Maybe is that the default just for like audio stuff? End value duration. Perfect. All right, cool. And then we basically just do the same thing but backwards for fade to menu BGM. And now I don't have to write a whole ass coroutine. Look at that. Okay. Well, we also need a public static and BG manager instance. If... Oh no, I think I heard. Wait. Oh. I thought I heard the death rattle of a cat about to vomit, but actually she just jumped on a shelf. It's fine. We're good. They sound very similar when muffled through earphones. Okay. That's good. And then in main menu manager, well, fuck. Actually, what we can do is set both of these to 0. So on starts, it'll play both of these, but the default volume would be, let's do this right now. This dot menu BGM dot volume equals 0.0 F. Same with the gameplay volume. So these will start playing immediately during the splash scene, but we won't hear them until we fade them. So now in the main menu manager, starts if fuck it, we'll make these public. If BGM manager instance menu BGM.volume is less than 1, how about then BGM manager instance that's fade to menu BGM. Okay. BGM manager, and then we need some audio sources. We need to make sure that we add the mixer group BGM, and then the audio clip. This one, don't play on awake. I guess it could play on awake, but I'll just do it manually. Set the volume to 0, and then we'll do the same thing for this one. Audio source, audio clip, this one, mixer group BGM, don't play on awake, volume 0. I always know it's Pomo because I don't hear, wait. Oh, Steven, okay.
There he is.
I was gonna say, I always know Pomo sent me a Discord message because he uses the Discord sound alert, but this time it was Steven.
I figured I'd use it since you weren't in the Discord.
Yeah. Let me just push some stuff right now for you, just in case.
Okay. Yeah. Because I'm like, I can technically test out my levels like this, but it's harder because I can just like move around. I can like fire. I'm firing infinite trains every time I change polarity, and it's a little bit.
Oh, seriously? That's what you're working with?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So I don't know if you like were doing something at one point and pushed it, but I don't, because I haven't touched any of of that stuff. So
that's crazy.
All I did was add objects to those prefabs as children, so then that shouldn't break anything. But we'll see.
Okay, it's pushed.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Oh, the leaderboard UI is in the middle of the screen. My bad. That should be changed now.
You're good. You're good.
And that was in Jared's scene that you were doing that, or was that in a different level? Because there are. Okay.
Is there stuff in your scene that I need to grab now?
It's been slowly growing. Yeah. So.
Okay. I didn't know if they were just stuff that was just in those prefabs, because all that stuff is in
I tried to keep it consolidated, but it did get a little out of hand.
That's fine. I'll just go and just grab this stuff out of there and just make sure it's all matching.
Yeah, because I definitely made some significant changes to game managers. I took leaderboard manager out of it and put it in its own thing because it was a pain in the ass to maintain. UI prefabs and nesting is poo-poo.
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
simplified it.
Cool. Okay, well, at least in. Hold on, let me just go to your level and make sure. Just looking at the original shapes that have been here for.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's fine on yours. So I'll
Let
just.
me hang on. Let me see if I can bundle all of the stuff
The
that you
event is it
need.
the event system that I need?
You will need that. Hang on. Let me see if I can just bundle every single thing that you need into one prefab.
That would be nice. I can just drop it.
So outside of like the camera and whatever lights, like I'll just do like the non-Unity default stuff. I'll try and throw that stuff in there.
Yeah.
So we got this. We got. Have you made your own
Don't worry
kill
about
zone stuff?
Yeah, don't worry about the kill zones.
Okay. Event system. Not the world objects. Game
Yeah, I don't have to worry
images,
about the objects here.
Canvas. Motion manager. Okay. Let me drag this into a prefab. And now let me try and like just make my own scene from scratch and see if this does what I think it should.
Okay.
Testy.
Testy. Tender.
Let's see.
Ooh.
That's odd. Oh, right. And then we open it up, see what happens. That works. Pew. Changes polarity. Kill zone's not there, but that's fine. You can open up the leaderboard. That all works. Okay. The only thing that you'll probably have to change is that, like, for some reason, the main camera in a new Unity scene by default has a Y value of 1. Just change it to 0 and the circle will be centered again.
Okay.
But it looks like you can shoot fine. All of the UI works fine. Polarity change works fine. There's no... Wait, hang on. Let me grab that collectible real quick.
I'm also just going to be changing the cameras in the scenes to
Okay, perfect.
graphic.
That works fine.
Anyways.
Oh, so, okay. All right. So I will save this, and then get status, get add star, added a star, need prefab.
Dude,
Okay.
Imagine just like hitting a couple buttons instead of whatever the hell you're doing.
Shut up. Okay, so if you pull,
Cool.
you'll find a new prefab that's just called Stuff You Need. And it's
Cool.
you just drag it in there and it has everything you need for that scene to work.
Cool. That's including all the launch field stuff, game managers, and everything.
All of that. Yep.
Okay, so I'll just
everything.
delete all that out of my current scene. and
Yes.
just drag the prefab
Yep.
in there. Cool. Cool.
Excellent. Oh, we're even getting some sound effects from Grim.
Nice.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Thank you, Grin.
Thank you, Mr. Grin.
World's worst gun. Wave. These could be fun. Okie dokes. How things going on your guys' end?
Is 6 leaderboard positions enough to see when it's expanded, or do you want to see more than that?
Sorry, I got distracted. What?
Is 6 leaderboard positions enough to see when it's expanded, or do you want to see more than that?
I think that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I think at minimum we'll want to show like 4 to 5, and then anything other than that can be up to your own aesthetic tastes.
Okay. Cool.
Good.
Sick. I also I'm gonna have to add it to the score leaderboard stuff or the score UI menus as well. But it should be now that when you try to like open and close the leaderboard and scroll through it, you don't shoot a train anymore.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Jared, I don't need to give you the leaderboard when it's expanded, like all set up with the squares, because you
No, you just give me the
I just
backgrounds
give you a
and then
single-
yeah,
a
you give me
single brick.
the components of it essentially.
Okay.
So what
Like,
the,
do I give you the size of the background?
yeah, those dimensions would be nice.
Okay.
Although I guess I will see those dimensions when I import the objects and things. As usual, it'll be nice to have like a like if you want to take a screenshot of what the current game scene sort of looks like.
Yeah, just so you know how to place things, right?
Yeah, so I know like the relative sizes of things and stuff like that. Because I'll probably just be like uniform scaling all of the stuff to get it to fit. So it'll always keep the same dimensions, but I just need to know how much screen space they're supposed to take up.
Yeah. Okay. Help me, just because maybe my brain.
Yep.
How? So I'm going to give you. I wonder if it's easier to share my screen.
I think that.
Well, actually, there's the picture here where I circled like the
Yep.
leaderboard and the personal best. Okay, so
Those should be
that
separate.
leaderboard. Okay, so those are gonna be separate.
Yes.
When you hover on that like leaderboard level name open, like that's all one big button.
That's fine. Yep.
Or is that how it's supposed to be, like for your expanding thing, or am I only giving you what components am I giving you for?
So
your
you're
system?
going to give me the collapsed leaderboard button, the
Yeah.
personal best element, and the expanded leaderboard, which is going to include like the full frame for the leaderboard, like we were
Yes.
displaying Sandwich, as well
Uh-huh.
as the backgrounds that you want to use for each leaderboard entry.
Okay.
And then also you're going to want to have another button element that is like the close button.
Oh right, yeah, I almost
Yeah.
forgot that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's like I don't have to worry about. I'm not giving you something and it's growing or shrinking. Like it's all
No.
static.
No,
Okay.
I'm just going to be swapping between like I'm literally turning on and off UI
Okay.
elements.
Okay. Cool.
As far as the text that's in these things,
Yes.
what is baked in and what is I'm gonna have to put in Unity. Obviously, like the numbers.
It'd be the same as sandwich.
Well, so is the word leaderboard gonna be baked in?
Oh yeah, like those.
And then personal best is
leaderboard-
as well, okay.
Anything that's not variable. Will be
Anything that's
baked
a
in.
variable? Perfect. Okay. Cool.
And
Sounds
you
good.
don't even have to have level names. I just have a spot for it. It's gonna obviously come without that in there.
Okay. We can support level names. Like the code's already there. So
Okay.
if you think it looks aesthetically
It's
better,
prepped
we
for
could.
it. Yeah. I'm just letting you know it's not damaging if that stays
Okay.
empty for some reason.
Yeah. It's not going to be that big of a deal to put it in there.
Okay. Cool.
It literally actually might just be like one line of code.
Ah.
So
Even better.
should be good. Everything looking good on your end, Steven?
Yeah.
No more problems. All right, cool.
Yeah. Should be good.
Sweet.
Whack.
I'll push some stuff for you soon, Jared, for all this leaderboard. I'm just gonna do the bigger leaderboard frame now.
Sick. Y'all should be pleased to know that we're no longer shipping a jam game without the latest version of our splash screen. So that's already in the game.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was
Brains
a
contribution.
non-negotiable. The moment I realized that I only had the static screenshot in my imported assets, I'm like, nope, I'm fixing that real quick.
That is, yeah, it'd be hard to go back to a world where we don't have that.
No, sir.
Oh, Jared, for the larger leaderboard too, like that also has like a nominal hovered and a click state too, right?
Oh shit! Sorry, say that again.
The larger leaderboard still functions as a button, right? Like when you hover over it, like it'll.
No, the larger leaderboard is just going to be a scroll view that they can click and drag through. The
Oh,
button is going to be the separate thing that you make
separate.
underneath
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
It's
imagining
okay
it's
that
going to
the-
pop up between like the full leaderboard. It's going to be at the bottom of the leaderboard and above
Yeah.
the personal best. It's going to be sandwiched in the middle
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Sandwich.
But it is okay that when the leaderboard is in its minimal state, like when it's
there. That's totally fine.
truncated,
Yeah,
then it is a button. Like that whole thing is a button.
that's totally fine. Unless
Yeah, okay.
like it would only get tricky if you change like the text color of the word leaderboard, because that's not the dynamic text of the level name wouldn't change color with that, right? So if you want to
Yeah.
have like a hover state and a click state for that,
I
you'd,
kept that
you'd
the same.
probably only want to like do highlight stuff to like the open section of it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just had
Cool.
it like change color to like show that it's being clicked.
That's totally fine. Yep. 6 yuck.
Okay, I think I understand it now. Well, I'll send you stuff, and if it's wrong, then you can tell me it's wrong. But I think I get it now.
No, it sounds like we're on the same page for that one.
We got it.
Yeah. Awesome.
Kill.
All right.
I'll start pushing stuff to you soon then.
Sounds good. I'll catch you on the flippity flip.
Thank you, Jared.
Okie dokes. Alrighty, so we have this here. We'll fade it in, go to level select. That'll all be fine. And then when we select a level, well, first of all, let's see if this just even works. Do I have a main menu manager on the... I do have a main menu manager already, because that's what the buttons are doing. All right, let's go to our splash screen. When I break 2 of my engines with haste, and then the cliff serpent breaks the third. What? Can I... Me when I break 2 of my engines with haste, and then the cliff serpent breaks the third. Oh, dredge. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't assign the audio sources. That's rough. Wait, the cliff serpent broke the third, but you survived? Did it just, like, break your third engine and then just be like, my work here is done. This guy's cooked. What a dick serpent. That's fucking funny. Okay. The BGM manager, we need to set these in. So the menu BGM goes here, and then this goes here. Head puts back. Dude, that's rough. Oh wait, I need to turn this off real quick. What an image to pair with this music. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. That's looking good. All right. So now all I'm going to... Oops, actually, double clicks that. Now all I really need to do is... Let's go to that level select. And... actually, no. Let's go to the level card itself. And see what it's trying to load here. Oh, we don't have a select level sound. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Set up level cards, select level, and then we got to load the scene here. Okay. So for now... Hang on. Maybe we can just... well, first of all, let's just do this real quick. Scene loader. Load... Oh. Load scene, Jared scene. I just want to see if this works. And then in the stuff you need, see me to get. Actually, we can do this in a different thing here. We'll do it in. Controls manager, magnet scanner. No, not magnet scanner. Score manager. Do score manager. No. UI manager. Makes a little more sense. Barely, but a little bit. If BGM manager, gameplay BGM volume is less than 1, then we fade in, baby. All right, and that should take care of everything actually, in terms of just the BGM. And if this works, I'm going to go back on the channel and beg the two of them to pull and try it out, because this is going to be sick. Did I make any changes to level card or level select? No, not really. All right, let's try this shit out. Let's try this shit out. What the fuck? Where does my mouse go for that? Is something like auto hiding my mouse? Oh, I think we have an auto hide mouse thing somewhere. Oh shit! That's good fucking shit. I need to remember to make sure those audio sources loop. Let's not forget to do that. Loop. Okay. Bulls and beats, thank you for the follow. Game slaps, I'm going to bed. Congrats, Bomo. I like how the cat cam just. Yep, this is her mood of like, I don't want to cuddle right now, but I want to be close by. You would think it's just like it's frozen, but nope. That's a live feed right there. Who knows, if you're lucky, she might turn around and give the camera a stink eye. All right, I think we have a cheeky little mouse hiding thing here. Like a cursor hiding thing. Let's do a quick search here. Cursor.visible equals false. It's right here in the cutscene manager. There it is. Get rid of that. And in the splash menu, aha, that's where it's happening. Sweet. Bang. Here we go. Oh! And then I want to. Oh, okay. We need to update the stuff you need thing. I need to add some a button here. Game canvas, score panel. All right, we need to add UI button, boink. And then it'll be we'll just have it be simple, just level select. Make this a little bigger. Do a little bit of that. And then now we're gonna need something. I think it'll just be UI manager is fine. Public void return to level select. Scene loader instance. Load scene level select. And then we also need in the level select manager a fade back to menu music. But first of all, let's do this. In the stuff you need, prefab. Game managers. Where was the UI manager again? There it is. Return to level select. All right. Apply. And then level select. In the level select manager. If the nope, not this. All right, let's see if this works. Did I make any changes to this? The level select thing? I don't think so. What changes does it think I made? Nothing. Not that I can remember. Every time I leave it, it thinks I made some changes to it. Yeah, boys. Caw. I actually think I want it to be here. So in the UI manager, wait, no, not return to level select. In the UI manager on start, it plays the BGM, or it fades to the BGM. I think I want it to transition during that fade to black. So I would want it to play here instead. Keep on, cowboys, yeah. Maybe I don't. I think I liked it the other way. That's fine. All right. I also want to just do if BGM manager.instance does not equal null. And so this way we don't break things for Steven when he's testing things out on his own. Level select as well. Okay, so let's make sure that this doesn't break for Steven if he just tests on a random level. I don't want him to have to go through the scene loader or the splash screen every time he wants to test a level. That would be obnoxious. Okay, cool. This still works. Great. So, but now if you go through the splash screen, good shit, good shit. I need to update this level card. The image, level image should not be a raycast target. So it shouldn't block the player from clicking on it or selecting the level if they accidentally click on the image. Cowboys. Yeah. Nice. All right, that leaderboard thing needs to be moved down. Or we can change the layers of it. Fuck it. Stuff you need: leaderboard manager, leaderboard canvas, order in layer 100. Why? 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 Scene loader, order, sort order 100. I see. Let's just make it 200. What does it matter? Casca looks like a tribble. Oh my gosh, I had to look it up. What is this? A fictional alien species in Star Trek. Oh, I don't know my Star Trek stuff. Oh my god, she does. Look at you. What an adorable little goof. Alright, so now the leaderboard doesn't just stick around while the screen's fading to black. There you are. Sick.
Yo.
I have a
Hey.
I have a small but very important update that I want everyone to witness.
Okay.
Okay.
So Steven, you're gonna have to pull the latest, and for some reason, since you can share audio, you're gonna have to show it.
Okay.
So pull the latest and then start the game on the splash screen.
Okay. Me turn off my other stuff. Jared, do you have any idea why Andrew wouldn't have write access to the repository? Yeah, that was what I thought. Like, what?
No, I gave you both the same invite. Let me see.
Yeah,
Right.
I used that link.
What is it? What is it yelling at you for?
It says I don't have write access and asking me if I want to create a fork.
Oh, no. Hang on.
Figure that out after.
We'll figure it out after
after the exciting thing.
It's because you haven't accepted my invite yet, you dingus.
You gotta accept the
You gotta
invite.
accept the invite from your
Did I
email
not
or
accept
whatever.
it? Damn
It says you are pending
invite.
invite, waiting Red Puddle's response.
Where the? Is it in my email? Okay, never mind. I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All
All
right.
right. So starting the splash screen and let's get it on.
Are you watching, Andrew?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm watching closely.
Completing domain.
Do it. That was it.
goodness.
That's all it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Hang on.
hell yeah.
Go to level select, baby. And now click any one of them.
Yeah.
Click any one.
This one.
Oh,
Yeah. Go back to
Oh.
level select.
dude, what? What monster have we
shit.
invited into our chambers? Holy shit.
Oh, I'm drifting.
Dude, what? We're like a fucking magical train.
Right? This train's looking fucking sick.
Damn.
We'll need to make it to where it doesn't change the head of the train and only the particles, but that's whatever. Later stuff.
Yeah. The steam looks awesome.
I want this.
Oh, you want to cheat?
Yeah, you can't really cheat on this level. I've tried several times. So all of the levels just go to this scene right now, but once we have other scenes, I'll let those load in.
Fuck yeah.
Dude. Sick.
But that music, I'm just like, oh,
The music, holy shit.
yeah.
Great. And how it just like fades back.
Wow.
Yes,
Brim.
sir. Yes,
Brim.
sir.
That's dope.
So yeah, that's it. That's all for that. It
Damn.
was,
That's amazing.
I love it. I love it a lot. Oh, by the way, he made that in an hour.
Fucking animal.
Jesus Christ. That's impressive.
Yeah.
I bet you just wrote music. You know, vibe composed.
No, we were getting into chats. He's dude knows his shit. He was explaining his whole process and stuff. Ain't no way this dude's a vibe composer.
I don't believe.
Create the
I wouldn't
vibe,
believe
so.
that he was. That's amazing. If Grim
Right.
is, if you're there right now, Grim, thank you. That's incredible work.
Hell yeah.
Really.
He,
I mean,
he
now I'm
might
gonna
not be
be
here right now because he is currently struggling to get Pomo song, which is apparently the most difficult one. Not surprising. On
Probably
brand.
that much, Probably, yeah.
Or actually, Pomo's already gone to bed, so he can't even hear me.
Oh, damn it, Pomo. Why are you sleeping on Sunday night? Crazy.
Oh, look, an invitation from GitHub.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
look.
Maybe it'll give you
It's
right
almost as if
access.
you- it's
I
almost as if you need
thought that
permission
like
to-
clicking that link in Discord was enough.
Honestly, I probably thought so too, but
No, I always go through the email.
yeah.
Oh,
That'll be for
Um,
convenience for if you ever need to look at the Git repo.
okay. Now I am a full adult.
There you go.
Yeah, when Andrew was like, "Can you help me with this?" I'm like, "I've never seen that before."
I follow protocol, so
Yeah.
I just do the basic, entry rules.
I just do,
Nothing
like the
fancy.
normal like way to do it. So
I put in a couple of extra null checks, Steven, so those words don't mean anything to you. You don't
No
need to
reference.
go. You don't need to go through the splash screen to get everything set up properly. You can still test levels as you do, but it's just the level select button won't work and stuff like that. When we're doing like
I would never even dream of clicking on it.
when we're doing like scene transition things, it requires some setup going through the splash screen and stuff. But that's not going to impact you playtesting your levels or anything like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I assume once the the levels are like hooked up, then it would technically. But
No, because like the manager that I have like an automated system that will, no matter what scene you're in, fade to black, change the scene, and then fade it back in so it kind of looks nice and smooth and it doesn't just like snap to it.
Yeah.
But that system requires a one-time setup, and so I do that one-time setup on the splash screen. So if you want to transition between scenes, I don't like it. I want to refactor it so it doesn't have to have that. But for now, if you want to navigate between scenes, you have to go through the splash screen first. That's it.
ain't the thing that I'm gonna be worried about testing right now. So,
It ain't. So
but that's good. Good to know,
What's up?
because I don't want to run into Pop Shove It again, where I literally have to watch the damn
get the
dog
fuck
go
out of here.
30,000 times. I don't want to test that out.
Just to see if the slightly moved rail feels better to go.
Yeah, like can I actually make this jump now? Like sort of shit. It was-
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Well, hey, would you have rather watched that or like the 30-second cutscene that Andrew made? As awesome as it was, sitting
God.
through 30 seconds
I
every
think
time
I
you want to
would-
make a minor
I
change.
think I would have gotten tired of it after.
Yes,
would have.
exactly.
You would have.
So-
I swear, I just want to. I want to just take a bunch of ska songs and then just sneakily insert the AFV theme in there.
Theme song.
And
I mean, it would be so easy.
Just start making YouTube playlists of ska music and then have AFV buried in the center.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be hilarious. And then you get more views on those videos than any of your other highlight channels. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
immediately.
it'll
within
take you-
within the first like hour, it'll have
Oh, yeah.
more views than anything that I've put like dozens of hours into. For
Ain't
sure.
that the way?
Ooh.
Okay, am I still cool to put like so now that I don't have I already tried to commit it. I have a thing that says commit to master, but it doesn't show all the changes anymore.
If
And it
you
says-
committed it, that means like you've kind of like bundled it all up and it's not
Yeah.
part of like your changes anymore. A commit is
Okay,
kind of
so
like a temporary save to your system.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And
So
then
you
a
still need to
push
it
is like
versus
all of
Still
that stuff
push.
goes up. Yeah.
Okay, so I can still push this.
Yes.
Push.
Yeah, that's what-
And
that's-
everything's broken now.
Desktop is unable to push commits to this branch because there are commits on the remote that are not present.
Pull
on
it
the
first.
local
Pull it
branch.
first.
Okay, cancel. Well, how do I?
Or fetch or
Fetch.
whatever it's
There
called on
should be
the
like a little like
Okay.
arrow thing that you can click
Yeah.
next to it.
Yeah. Okay, I saw that.
because I'm assuming this is your first time pulling the project.
No, I pulled it earlier,
you
but well,
pulled this
pulling it as after accepting your invite though.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I have Unity open with your project and I was putting stuff in it. That's why I thought I had it like that. The fact that I got this far.
Interesting. Yeah. Wild.
Well, you can. I think it's probably just you had read access to it, just not write access.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a public repo, so anyone can just like download it,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Anyone?
which is
that
not
chat?
great for copyright stuff. If we ever
Oh.
wanted to sell something, we'd probably want to make a private repo
Probably
for
don't
it.
use GitHub at that point. Or, yeah,
Well,
make
you
a
can use
private-
GitHub, but
private.
like I think you might need to pay for private repos. I forget how it works, but
Just
That'd be
ask
bad.
really nicely, like, please guys, don't look on our GitHub.
please,
Please.
please don't
Pretty
just
please.
download our code base and build it in your own Unity and put it up on Steam.
Yeah, literally just
Private repos are
clone
free.
the fucking
I never looked into
game.
it. I'm sure they are. I'm just
Private repos are free.
stupid.
Well,
Yeah,
we
are you
are.
able to
We're like
see-
Robin Hood. We like to give to everyone. So if
Oh,
you
did
wanna
you-
steal our shit?
Did
go
you
for
push it?
I pushed it. Just confirm that it's there.
There it is.
I'm gonna
Hallelujah.
pull it without
Don't-
any regard
Don't do it.
for anything.
Assets UI. All right, cool.
And it's just the leaderboard left side stuff.
Grim says Pomo is gone. I fucked around with something funny. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed it, Grim. Actually, I can show you right now because it works. But I made the Ruds
We got to witness it.
I made the
firsthand.
Ruds witness it, and they are quite pleased.
We're into it. We're into it.
I
It's
love it.
It's exciting. That's just always that level of polish we never get to do without
Right.
a musician. So like seeing it and experiencing it is always pretty amazing.
Don't worry about the title screen. It's gonna change. Don't worry about that.
Please
we
don't
go.
get married.
That's
Going to level
final
select.
art, baby.
And now let's see what happens when we go into the game.
Also, Grim, how do you feel about that train? Just
Do you would you
would not. I think I can. Who wouldn't? Yeah, damn right.
There you go, Grim. See, Grim's getting it. Grim gets it.
Yeah, it's very smooth. All right,
Oh,
what did
it's
you?
Crunchy.
What did you find? Oh, man. Pomo is gone, so I get to show this off now after 30 minutes of fucking around. Oh, a little 12-second yeehaw. Let me hear it.
We're making a cowboy game.
Nah, dog, this ain't you on the banjo, is it?
He said he's digital. It can't be.
No, he does. He does some physical instrument. Oh, this is digital. Okay. This is great though. I love this. Hang on, let me. He's just got a banjo riff going.
That's cool.
What the fuck? Hang on, I'm gonna download that and share it with the roots. Boink. 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 Upload file. Look at this dude. Yeehaw.mp3. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that transition. It it worked
shit.
out deliciously.
Oh no, yeah. Where was Grim during Dude Ranch?
Dude. Buckaroo.
Buckaroo.
Man, we went full stupid with that game.
That was stuput.
Welcome
That's
to
what put us
Dude
on the
Ranch.
map.
It
Yeah.
literally was. I
It
mean,
will always be more well known than games that we are more proud of.
Yeah, everyone remembers Dude Ranch.
I feel like we might turn into the sandwich devs this time around though.
Ooh.
That one might be the one that usurps Dude Ranch in terms of
I mean,
like
Sandwich
what
is
we
just
get
like
recognized for.
an actual good game, though.
Yeah.
No
Like,
one's
Dude
gonna.
Ranch has like the goofy like meme value, but it wasn't actually that fun.
Yeah,
It
it was
wasn't,
all
like,
right.
that
It
good.
was
It
decent.
was all right. Sandwich though, it's got the whole package. It's got the
whole
cutscene.
package.
It's
It does it all.
got
Got
some
good
cute little
gameplay.
ants.
It's got music.
Gameplay's good. Music's good.
No one's gonna remember us as the mouthfeel devs, sadly,
Hey,
or
that
the
was
pop
our-
shove it devs.
That was
Our
our
number
most
one innovation.
award-winning
Number one,
game.
we got two
for
trophies for mouthfeel.
Two trophies on
That's
that, and
true.
it's the most one of the more forgotten games.
What a goddamn shame.
It
That
is a shame.
is an
I think people are
absolute
just
shame.
stupid, you know.
People are stupid. They don't recognize genius when it's right in front of them.
No one's
true.
gonna think we're the split decision devs.
Oh,
I don't
That's absolutely for the
necessarily
best.
care about
That's
that.
for the
You know,
best.
that's fine.
That's fine.
just be glad no one thinks of us as the higher
We're
desired.
not the
devs.
higher
That would
desired
actually,
devs.
I would actively like. I was gonna say, like,
I'm
kill
revolted.
myself, but that
What-
seems a bit too strong.
What,
But I
um,
would do something drastic.
What is absolutely true though is I swear there's at least one or two people that will remember us as the wayward devs though.
Aww.
That
Zach.
Does anyone
Trexac.
remember us as the serial dater?
Nobody. Not
Nobody.
even
Not
the 2
even-
million people that have watched that game knows we're the serial dater devs.
That's our most famous game.
Most famous just because a
By,
couple of
like,
YouTubers
a
played
lot.
it. Split Decision was dope boats, but it was also extremely flawed.
Like
It
most
needed a
of our
lot more
games.
polish and refinement. It's too complicated. Many might say needlessly so. It looks fantastic. Probably one of our best looking games, honestly. Because
Yeah.
this is the first time.
Loose.
I think this is the first time that Steven was able to flex like all of his
Oh, he
VFX
went
skills that he
full
got
on.
at his
That
job.
was just like, I'm going all shaders.
Yeah, that shit looked dope as hell.
Yeah.
Masusu Loose was the first one you played from us, Boats? Damn.
Really?
I mean, that's not the worst one to start
No,
with.
I'm okay to open up with that.
Yeah,
I
but
do
it is
well,
the dark
Boats-
horse for sure.
It is definitely like a strange one,
Yeah.
for sure.
Boats was
Not
one of the
so-
only people asking what the story of Masusi Loose was.
LD48 was his first
yeah.
LD. Wow.
What?
How do you feel about the
Depot
fact that
shop,
we're
I'd
approaching you're approaching your 10th Ludum Dare if you keep going with it.
Oh shit.
5 years of Ludum Dare, baby.
Long time.
What do you guys think? the last Ludum Dare that we did was 56. Off the top of your head, which Ludum Dare do you think we submitted serial data for? Go.
43.
45.
Andrew killed it. It was 43.
Is it really? Holy
It was
shit.
Really? Oh,
43.
hell yeah.
God damn.
I was actually worried it was even further back, but I mean, and think about like how frequent these are. Like they're not that frequent. So I mean, this is years.
We've made 13 Ludum Dare games together.
Holy shit.
Oh, Boats is fully defected. He says, I'm not going to keep going with the haha, I'm a D2 jammer now. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Really?
You mean
LD
you're not
huh?
gonna grind yourself to the bone this weekend and then do the exact same thing again in 2 weeks like a fucking idiot? I'm pointing at
Wait,
myself
this
at the
one's
camera.
just down to jam. It's fine.
In case you can't see, that's us.
That's us. We'll see how much we hate it. And I'd also be interested to see just if LD
What the
is
turnout's like.
what the turnout's like, because I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, I assumed it was canceled because Mike originally said it, and then he wasn't very good about retracting that. So
Yeah, he made the
We'll see.
announcement that Ludum Dare was back online at ludumdare.com, not
A site that no one
ldjam.com, the
uses.
defunct LD site of all
Yeah.
places.
yeah. Oh, Boats, you make a good point, but which time are you talking about? Talking about the last one, or the one before that, or the one before that?
Nah, Jesus Christ. Anywho, we got a killer soundtrack now.
Hell yeah.
Now we just gotta make a killer game.
We're getting there.
It's
Slowly but
it's
surely.
looking really good.
It's looking really good.
Really, really good.
All right, so your UI stuff. There's the folder. Which elements do we got in here? Is this all leaderboard stuff?
It's
Leaderboard
all
close.
left side of the screen.
All right.
So it's got the minimal, and I apologize if the naming convention is obnoxious. It's like
It is obnoxious. Look how long these fucking names
game
are.
game title
Holy
UI.
shit.
It's the game.
Bullet train
what-
underscore
what the
UI
game it is.
underscore leaderboard close button underscore hovered underscore 918 by 242.
It's all the information you could ever
It's all
want in one name.
I'll tell you what, it's searchable. And that's not that's not as sarcastic as it sounded
Oh,
like.
that's good, yeah.
That's a good thing.
It is organized for sure.
I am going to also
It's too
need
organized.
the fonts that you want me to use. Are those in here?
Oh shit! I will send you
Yeah.
the fonts. I will
Sweet.
send you the fonts.
Those groovy fonts.
Compiling scripts. I didn't do anything.
Welcome to Unity, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Well,
Domain.
did you open up Unity after you did that poll?
No, I had it open
Okay.
before.
Well, if you didn't click back into Unity after you did that poll, then there is probably still quite a bunch of stuff to compile that's new.
Oh, jeez. Downloads. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I deleted all my downloads because I was trying to clean my C drive because it was all full, and now it's doing something funny right now.
Uh-oh.
Where even though I freed up like 40 gigs of space, it's not like my C drive doesn't say that I did.
Empty your recycle bin.
No, it's out of there too.
What?
That's why I restarted my computer earlier, and it still hasn't fixed. So it's freaking me out because I deleted like a whole Unreal Engine, like 4.24,
Yeah.
and all my downloads, and both of those together was like 40 gigs.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say either of those is gone, even though the recycling bin is empty.
Wait, it doesn't as in it's showing. It's still showing the same amount, but you're not like finding those files that you deleted still there, right? What do you mean by it's showing it's still there?
Like I don't see nothing changed in how much C drive
Gotcha.
I have available.
Yeah. I would recommend downloading this little thingy and running it on your C drive, it'll show you like a visual map of all of the files on your PC,
Yeah.
and it'll be represented by like different sized rectangles. So if you find just like some gigantic rectangle and you click it, it'll navigate directly to what that file is. Just be like, oh, I have like a 50 gig video file that I never need to use again, and then you can delete it from there and stuff like that.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah, that's super handy.
This looks like Lawnmower Man stuff beneath the files.
It does. That's what it looks like when it maps it out. It's color coded for like media files, system files, and a bunch of other stuff. But if you just see like a single brick of a single color, you can just like click on it and it'll just be like, hey, this is this file. And you're like, oh, no, thank you.
I said no, thank you.
I would not like this.
That's how I usually get rid of like giant OBS recordings that I forgot I don't need anymore or something like that. But they're like buried in like 3 or 4 different subfolders or something as I'm making a highlight video or some shit.
Okay, that should come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Unitar.
Classic.
Oh, I feel done. Okay, rid of all my fonts.
Yeah.
The ones that I just downloaded. Oh, can I re-download them?
I mean, did you install them? Because you can probably check your font settings and look for them there.
You can also check your privilege as well.
Damn.
Yeah, so if you just type in your search bar font, it'll pull up font settings, and then you can browse all of your installed fonts. So you might be able to find it in there.
Oh, damn. That's wackadoodle.
It'll be even better if you potentially remember like the first letter of the font.
I know what
for
they're
it.
called. I just the files I downloaded.
Oh, I see. So the annoying thing is you just want to download them again.
Yeah, that way
I
I can
see,
give
I
you
see.
the file.
Gotcha.
Or I just tell you the name and then you go find it.
Yeah, if you just want to copy paste the names.
Oh, font file. Give me font file.
Give me font file.
Ugh.
I want a font file.
Give me font
Collectibles,
file.
would you say, is too many collectibles in a level?
12.
12?
I mean,
It's too much. Right?
I guess it depends on how cramped the levels are. I would say 5 would seem like a lot to me, but I don't know.
I'll play around with it.
Yeah, I would say, nah.
Because I kind of put in the first level, like...
So it shouldn't take more than, I would say, like 10 to 15 seconds max to get all of them and hit the goal.
Okay.
So that many.
They should all be collectible in one train.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, let me look at my list of tasks. Main menu, done. Level select, done. BGM, done.
Butthole.
Open.
Yep. It's open.
Open for business.
Jared standing next to a fan.
Right, I can do your little UI elements here.
Fine.
Yeah.
I think you only need one font. pushed a font your way. I think you just need one.
Okay.
The title font is the one that's baked in, and then you're getting the text font for the numbers and names and stuff like that.
Sweet. Londono.
London. Michael Caine is from London.
Okay.
Okay. Doink.
Michael Caine.
Yes,
Michael Caine.
Michael Kai.
Michael Caine.
Michael.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Let's do this first. Do you also maybe have like a quick mock-up of how big these things are supposed to be?
Oh, yes. Jeez. One second.
Or even if you like
The pixel size.
just have, even if you just have like a screenshot of the game and then just like a horizontal line where the leaderboard stuff should like begin and ends like widthwise, that'll be enough for me to.
If you're just visually placing it, then this image should be good.
Sure. Okay, perfect.
You just like, aside from giving you like pixel dimensions for stuff, it's really just like a good border
Okay.
around the edge, so it's not like touching, and then
I
thin
can
enough
do
that it doesn't touch that red, when it's going down.
Right. Sure thing.
And you should be good. And then when it's expanded, I have another image of that too.
It'll be fine for, unless it's like has a different starting point, because I'm
No, it'll be the same starting point, just to show like.
Yeah, because since I'm changing these things, like scaling them uniformly, as long as I know the width, it'll be the right height.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be good then.
Sweet. Okay. How's the train coming along, guys? We're trucking along. Looking
Moving
pretty.
right along. Do that.
Saskatchewan.
So that's how it's going, Peach.
I think it's going
Chilling.
pretty good.
Be chilling.
Peach chilling.
Keep chilling. Why? Yeah. Damn it. I don't like when people's names force me to react. It's not consensual.
It's not consensual.
I
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
think that's the definition, right?
I love it, says Peach chilling.
Maybe.
Then
Is Tom Jones a real musician, like a real artist?
I thought he was a fake person. I thought he was like a Hatsune Miku type.
you thought Tom Jones was a VTuber?
Wow, you don't even know what it's Vocaloid Jared.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
God, you just like ruined your chances of ever becoming famous.
5. Deserve it.
Shoo-ba-da-boo.
Bow.
Oh, what's Jared up to?
Oh, probably nothing. Let's see. This is coming fucking along so stupidly. Excellent, Grim. Ride that high.
Yeah.
What his Pomo
Yeah.
piece?
I don't want to think about Pomo's piece. Thank you very much.
But it features heavily in his latest Down to Jam game. Wait, Jared, are you just displaying seconds for time or minutes and seconds?
I
Or
opted for just
seconds.
seconds, so it's gonna climb up to like 99 seconds. Because 90% of the time, the minute's just gonna be 0-0. So I kind of just made the call to.
But it could go up to triple digits though, right?
Yes.
Or are you gonna
Yes,
are you
it
gonna
can.
lock it?
No,
Okay.
it can.
Like you're gonna save a spot for 3 digits.
Yeah.
Or like it'll naturally do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to include like like a S and an M for like seconds and meters? Do you want me to have that there as a baked in piece?
You can put that in there. Yeah, I think that might look nice. It'll look nicer than if I just put it in with text.
Okay. And then if that's the case, like I'll lock everything to the right.
Okay.
That way you don't have to figure out how much space you need for another digit. They sound like you're cooking over there.
I'm just testing. I'm just testing like the max character limit to see what this like UI element looks like.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have like a maximum of 25 characters, but that's still a lot of characters. So I just want to see what that looks like on a leaderboard entry.
That is a lot of characters.
Is a lot of characters, but it's okay.
First PC game any of you remember playing? Weirdly, oh, jeez. I remember like a Toy Story PC game that used to give me nightmares. There was some sort of like Simon Says thing with like the drink machines at Pizza Planet,
Oh,
and when you got it wrong, they would like cackle at you and laugh, and
Ew.
it was horrific.
don't like that.
So probably that.
So that.
That would do it.
Thanks for unburying my trauma there, P Chilling.
Damn.
How inconsiderate.
You like that, huh?
I think if anything comes before that, like a built-in PC pinball game.
Oh, Space Cadet.
I think it was Space Cadet.
What about Polar Bowler?
There's
Nah, basically
Steven,
that was
there-
definitely first.
I'm think there's some the pinball game. I don't know if it was Space Cadet, Steven, on like Windows 95.
Hmm.
That's
You know
probably
what
like the
game-
first one.
You know what game was really good, and I don't remember the name of it or like how I would ever possibly find it. But remember that like Brick Breaker game, Andrew? That was all like sci-fi and like cool.
Yeah.
But that was like built into like.
It was another like preload game that came
Yeah,
with Windows.
But it was fucking awesome.
It was great.
It was so good. We played that for hours and hours.
Hours. I mean, I can
All the
taste
power-ups
that
and
game.
stuff that you would get in there.
Yeah,
Holy
dude,
shit.
you could get carried away on that thing.
Good. Oh, no, I wanted
Is it
actually, I've
this?
never tried. I've
If
actually
you
never
can
tried.
find, if you can find this
Is it
game.
this one?
No.
No,
It was like
more. It was
fancy
more
looking,
It was more 3D than that.
more 3D looking.
Okay.
So it was like there's got like maybe like a Windows 98 or potentially an XP.
It might have been
Built-in.
XP.
XP built-in.
Oh,
game,
is it this? This one's kind of tilted.
brick breaker. Oh, wait. No, not brick break. What's this input? No, not that one. It was like it was a pretty like it was a little more juicy.
The fact that it was a built-in game to Windows might help you narrow it down.
Okay,
Trying
Space
to
Cadet.
remember.
Correct. Space Cadet is the pinball game I was thinking
Yeah.
of. Fuck, what was this thing? Man, Space Cadet.
Was it actually built into Windows, or did we just like have this?
Did
or
we
something?
own? We might. Maybe we just owned it.
Oof,
I
Maybe
thought for sure
wasn't
it was
a
just like
game.
that might be
a
lost
thing
media
that
then.
was just.
Damn, I don't know how to find that. XP breakout game. Yeah, these all look this. Huh? That's not it, is it? This is kind of spacey, but it still doesn't feel right. Hey, Steven, that might have been a thing that we bought. I'm trying to, like, it might have been a thing on floppy disks.
Oh, you could be right.
Oh no.
Oh no! Then I'll never know.
You'll never know.
You really have to,
know.
unless
Like, you just gotta-
unless you can remember literally anything else about it outside of Brick Breaker and space.
If I saw the visuals, I would be able to be like, that's it. I
Right.
feel like, but
I wouldn't even
I
know where
don't
to
know.
begin to search for this. I mean, I also thought it was a preloaded game, but nothing was popping up. Space Cadet showed up immediately.
Oh yeah.
It's not Arkanoid, is it?
No, that's a pretty well known game.
Ooh. All right, I have to give up on this. I'm never gonna find it.
Rough.
Oh well.
I'll find it eventually. One of
'Cause
these days,
I'll
that's
help
my
find it.
like internet quest.
Your white whale.
Yeah, it's out there somewhere.
Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland featuring Jeff Goldblum. Oh, dude, Barbie Detective Carnival
What?
Caper literally gave me nightmares. That game fucking terrified me as a child. Fuck that game. There was like this dude, you're walking around a carnival at night, and there's this suspect that you're looking for who's dressed in all black, like a black trench coat, like black, like it was like detective noir sort of thing, but everything was like he was wearing was black, and you couldn't see his face, and that was because every time you played it, the person who did it was different. But it was like a point and click thing, so you would walk to the edge of the screen, and then it would change scenes. It was like a fixed camera angle horror game. But sometimes when it changed scenes or you were walking around, this shit was literally like Fatal Frame. That suspect dude would be
my
walking
goodness.
around, or he would be standing somewhere, and sometimes he'd be there and sometimes he wouldn't.
No,
That motherfucker. I hated that game.
That's freaky. I'll give you that.
That was one of the scariest games I played as a kid, and it was a Detective Barbie game.
And they really knew how to cook back then.
Fuck that.
That's probably still scary today.
Yeah. Yeah, because it'll have like that sort of uncanny valley aspect to it, you know?
You're gonna make me like look this game up, and I just can't do that right now. But I want to see this shadowy character.
Oh, it's awful. Let me see if I can find it.
I bet it's scarier than Madison.
Yeah, it probably is.
Probably.
Probably.
Sniffing some dude's thong.
All I can find is the OST. No, fuck this game, man. I'd have to find it in one of like the playthrough Let's Plays. I don't know if I'll be able to just find a clip of
That's a
the
shame.
guy. But it's part of the story is like as you get closer to the end, you start getting into encounters with the suspect.
Ew.
And it's I hate him. The silhouette of the
Damn.
Hatman Shadow figure. Yeah, it's fuck that, man. Hate it. Oh wait, I don't want to inflate board here.
Here, do I have what versions of the right side, like your player score, do I have? Is there a version with and without your total score and with the expanded?
Hang on one sec. Sorry, what do you need from me?
Or the player score on the right side of the game window?
Yep.
Do I have both a truncated version with and without the total score, because the total score wouldn't show up until after gameplay, and also the expanded version? Or does the total score only live, or is the total score always there, just not populated until you finish?
Total score is always there. It's just not populated until you finish.
Okay, so there's still only two versions of the menu, or the board, the scoreboard.
Yes. If you wanted to, well, hang on. Yeah, it depends on how you want to structure it. You can have like so that current score thing that I see in that one like collapsed version, is that first box all going to be one thing, or are you going to have like the current score segment and then the more is its own button?
I was gonna have that similar to the leaderboard, that's
Okay.
all a button. Is that okay?
That's fine. Yeah, I just it's just important for me to know ahead of time so I know what I'm setting up, right?
Yes. So that will all
okay.
that up there will all be one button, and then the total score, like it'll be just like the other side. Like the total score will be its own widget.
Okay. Okay. Yep, that should be fine.
Does that work?
Yes.
Is there a better way to? Is there like a better way that I could do it, or a way that you thought was going to be more convenient? Because I haven't made it yet, so it's easy to make it whichever way.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. If you had it so that like because I don't want to hook up like let's say I have to manually hook up the time, the distance, and the vibes. I'm trying to think if there's a way where I can avoid doing it twice. Yeah.
I want to leave that there all the time. Okay, well then let's just the more button we'll leave that there all the time, and the more button just opens up a new UI where the more button is below all that.
Yeah, you can still make that element,
and then the total
whole
score.
thing, yeah, you can still make that one element like the whole thing's a button. But what that button will do is like it won't just make a separate thing for like the point scores, like a separate UI element, and then I'll just put that right beneath it. Oh, but then like we have to get rid of that more button.
I think,
yeah.
It sounds like it's just easier to leave that the current, like what you're looking at now, the current score, and then the two red things.
And then the more button should be its own element.
That's there all the time. More button is its own element.
Yeah.
Just like the close on the large leaderboard.
Yeah, that would be probably easiest for me because then I only have to link up everything once.
And I can, if you want, I can take the total score and push it down already, so it doesn't have to. It can always be there as well in the right spot.
No, it's fine that the total score is there. That shit'll happen automatically. I won't need to do anything fancy for that. So well, like, if the total score is its own UI element, that'll just get pushed down when I add the when I like turn on the point breakdown thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that stuff will happen automatically.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. The positions don't matter as much as like as long as we have UI elements that don't duplicate values, so I don't have to set them up twice. That's
okay.
That's all I need really. So the current score and all those values and things, that can be one UI element. The more button will be its own element. The points breakdown, all of those together will be one element, and then the close button can be its own element.
Okay. Sounds good. That'll do. that'll work.
Sure thing. I think Pomus is done for now, for better, for worse. That's the spirit, Grim.
I hope it's for worse.
I also
It's a competition.
for worse. Yeah, it's a zero-sum game. Every audience member he wins is a member I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, because everyone famously only plays one game after a jam is done.
Well, they play up
That's
until
kinda
they
true,
play
though.
their favorite game.
Oh, let's see here. Personal best stuff. That seems hooked up now. Over. And close button. And I think that's done for the jam. Hell yeah, Grim.
Nice.
Hey yo.
Oh wait, it sent it. Nice. So fucking stupid. LOL. Let's go.
So fucking stupid. Yeah.
Sky Railers at MP3.
Guy railers.
And the sky rail.
I think Pomo's gonna love it. Grim.
Is it
Gonna love
chaotic nonsense?
It's like cheesy western.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very banjo forward.
Okay, yeah, he'll dig it.
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, because he's been sharing like gameplay footage of what he's working on. Yeah, this'll do. Oh, it'll do just fine. Fuck, something's in my eye.
Uh-oh.
It's an eyelash.
Jam's over.
I quit. I'm deleting this entire repo.
Shit. Wow.
Jared, no!
Yeah, no.
And done.
Oh, no. Can you get it back? No, it's gone.
Oh yeah, he'll love that. That's perfect. That's some good shit, man. Man, I wish I was talented.
Too bad you can't do anything.
Not a damn thing. Eyelash more like eyelash out. Shut the fuck. I need to step away. I need to get this thing out of my goddamn eye.
Oh,
I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad.
getting upset.
Oh, I'm getting mad. I don't like is if I get something in my eye, like at work or something, and then I have like a red eye, and then I'm like trying to convince people that I don't have poo in my eye. I don't have pink eye.
Yeah.
It's just like
I
this
just rub poop
constant
in my eye
thing.
to make sure they know I.
But to counteract it, yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the game.
A Red. He's in the game.
Jared Madden.
They're mad.
Don't make me want to
Guy-
go away again.
Guys, Jared's Madden.
So mad.
He's mad.
That'll do there. And then
Jared, how many digits of distance? Is there going to be more than 10,000 meters?
oh my god, no. I mean,
Ah,
if they leave it on, I can't stop them. But
Okay.
Let's say
would
no.
would you lock the number of digits? Like when I say lock, meaning like it'll go up to like 9999, and if it went beyond it, like it's technically still counting, but the logic
I
doesn't
mean,
let it
I
grow further than that.
I could if I were releasing this
Well, you don't need to
retail,
do that.
but
No,
for
okay.
for this, probably not.
Okay. I just want to make sure it doesn't like break anything if like
Yeah,
they
no.
start going. Like, it'll just
The
start
only
to
thing that'll
grow.
break is that like the UI will look wonky, but everything will still function.
Okay.
And that's if they left the game on and left it for several hours.
Yeah.
So
They are animals. Gotta remember who we're dealing with.
sure. But I say if somebody leaves our game on for several hours to see if it breaks, just let them have it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I currently don't have any UI elements for like the individual leaderboard elements, correct? Like the leaderboard entries.
Oh, did I not give you the? Okay, I need to give that to you.
Not that I see.
An individual
I have the
break.
close button, the max leaderboard thing, the open leaderboard button, and then the personal best.
Yeah, I think I just overlooked giving you one of those. It's just giving you a rectangle right now. 1 second. Little rectangle export.
Now that it's Monday, I hope someone has made like a Rusty's retirement type game sitting at the bottom of your screen that's supposed to be you managing a train with a small cafeteria and stuff. I can only imagine that somebody's at least making some sort of like idle or cozy game or something for the trains. Something like Railroad Tycoon. Oh, Baba.
Be yawning.
Let me know whenever you push it and I'll grab it.
Okay. Does it mess things up if I put this stuff into like a leaderboard UI folder just to like clean it up?
Nope, it'll keep.
Does that confuse things for your directory?
It might, like the references.
I'm just gonna. I just won't do it. I'll leave that up to you if you want to.
I don't
clean it.
100% know if it'll break the references that I have with the current UI elements or not, or it's smart enough to remap them. It might
I'll
be
leave it
smart
alone for
enough,
now.
but yeah.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Leaderboard, individual card. Push. Push into me.
Got it.
Push into me.
I think he's got it.
Like he's cool. Wait.
Here's the story of man who's got it.
It's about that time, isn't it?
It's not even that late. Well, for Steven it is.
East Coasters.
Gator.
Quick, give Steven something to write. Well, no,
Oh no.
He's
in a
not
few
that
more hours.
tired yet.
In a few hours. Once he's like deep into the levels.
I think if I'm still working on deep into the levels at that point, I would need to be still deep into the levels.
Deep into levels at like 8 a.m.
Now we'll have levels. Now, whether or not they're quality levels will be a different story.
That is honestly to be expected.
Yeah.
It's you never really know.
This game is sort of with the way that you can sort of attack from any angle. It's just kind of like, okay,
It's tough to
how
design for.
do I make these?
Yeah.
So I'm just some of them are going to be a little like symmetrical, others are going to be messy, and I don't know which is the best approach right now, but we'll find out.
You good.
Boys in the hood.
Yep. Boys on the side.
Sure.
Yeah. I say, let's hear it for the boys.
For the boys. Let's hear it for the boys.
Let's hear from my man.
That was as long as it was loud.
Aren't you blocking, you ass?
You bum.
Whoa. Type whatever number I desire.
This, right. What on earth are you talking about? Oops. Stupid prefab.
Hey, you stupid prefab.
Why are you so stupid?
I'm not hungry for girl. You're hungry for
Oh,
prefab.
Kill me.
Okay.
I do it, brother.
Get it, brother.
I'm sorry. What? Oh, yeah. Hello, Prod Fishy. What brings you here today at this hour in this economy?
With Europe on the brink?
It's only 12:17 a.m. It's fine. Oh, we got a West Coaster here.
Bar.
They're the worst. Don't bring your West Coast liberal politics to our Twitch chat.
My God. Shut the fuck up.
You're in Trump country now.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't think of anything more off
More
character.
just awful for Jared to hear that. Except for Trump supporters out there, you guys are
You
that
guys
bad.
are cool.
I'm gonna leave this chat room.
Because Jared has to choose between like being fun and keeping on with the joke, or being a Debbie Downer and
Well,
trying
Jared,
to.
do you really want to upset one half of people? I don't.
All right, Jared, lay it all out. What do you believe?
At this hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The shenanigans are too much for him.
Shenanigans are overpowering.
This? What do you want from me, you prefab son of a bitch? Huh? Who? Why?
How?
Huh? Who? When? Huh?
Oh my God. Getting out of here. We're just going right to this. This.
The aliens are here. We gotta get out of this place. Jared, quick, what's the first Scooby-Doo movie that goes to your head?
Cyber Chase.
Was it called Cyber Chase?
I don't think so.
Cyber. Yeah.
Is it? Oh wow, that is a solid one though. The guy with like the little zappy head.
That's all I remember about that movie. I don't even know if I've watched it.
Everyone always says Zombie Island, but that's
I know.
That's my favorite one for sure.
It upsets me that everyone says Zombie Island because
Yeah, but that's like a cop-out answer.
Because it's the correct one?
No, you can't. Not everyone can have just the same opinion. That's stupid.
that can't be right.
There's no way that's correct.
Like obviously, Alien Invaders is the best one, but people never think about it.
It's got Mary Jane in it.
It does have Mary Jane in
My
it.
favorite name.
So groovy, just us two.
Groovy.
Groovy. She likes to say groovy.
Groovy.
Something have a tie-dye wedding.
and that somehow earned a follow from Prod One Fishy.
Yeah,
Prod Fishy.
brother.
What are we making? We are making a train game.
Pancakes.
You can actually
Making pancakes, making bacon.
you can check out a very, very old build of the game on the pinned comment. Basically, you're going to be aiming your little spaceship. That's not going to be a spaceship. It's going to be something else. and you shoot a little train with a polarity on it. If anything has the same polarity, like the same color, you'll be attracted to it magnetically. And you can change your polarity by left or right clicking. And you gotta try and get your train to the goal man.
The goal, man.
Hop.
Oh man.
And that's what it's gonna be.
Hi ho, goal man.
He's goal man.
He's goal man. Funsies indeed. You could probably tell from the live timer that we have been at it for about 15 hours. So
Nah, it's nothing. It's a normal work day.
switch an hour. Okay, Zach.
Yeah. This is just what time I get off work, so I don't get the.
Close button hovered. Boink. There we go. Now it looks a little better. And now we will
So
take this.
hovered right now.
I can't wait for dinner.
Bing bong, which
This
is
might
dead.
be bad. It's on. I don't want that. Does look awful.
Oh, body.
Oh body, oh body. Okay. Let's do this. Where is this thing? There you are. I make my first serious game in Unreal Engine 5 right now. It's going okay. Oi. Godspeed.
How many A's is it?
AIDS.
Is it like an ah or more of like a ah?
What kind of you making? Ah.
Yee.
want me to just dump stuff as I have it, or do you want me to? Like,
I would
set
love
it all when
that.
we're- Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Do it. Did I fuck up the close button? Highlighted.
Wow, Casca, chill out.
You can hear that. Hee hee.
She was really screaming.
Whoops. What is the nominal close button? Right here. I know. I'm usually in bed at this point.
She's like, "Are you dying?"
Uh-oh. Games with the rate of 18. How's it going, Hypnotic? How's your stuff doing? Ours is going okay. We're doing the most fun part of game development right now. UI.
Jared loves
Steven,
it.
can you tell Hypnotic why UI is so important?
Well,
We all know.
can't make UI without you and I working together as a team to make the best.
I'm just leaving this call now. You don't need to hear that.
You left. You missed my entire speech.
Oh,
How is it
damn.
awesome?
Ah, shit.
How are you
It
going
was
to be
awesome.
properly
That was-
inspired?
That was some
I inspired
life-changing
myself
advice,
to
that's for
say
sure.
it.
And I guess we'll just be the only ones working hard. Steven, how about you and I continue to collaborate?
Yeah. And then little old Jared over there in the.
Because Jared, you know what isn't in you and I?
I. If anyone would like to see what we're currently making, there's a very old build of it in the pinned comments. Hi.
Hey, you want to think about that one again?
All right, let me say it again. I don't think you heard it.
You can,
Just in case.
you can move
I
around.
think
You,
I
can
think
shoot
Discord
things. You
cut
can
out.
change polarity. Anything that is in the same polarity as you will stick to or get attracted to. And you want to try and get to Mr. Target Man. I promise the game looks a lot better than this right now. It's just hasn't been built yet.
Dude, don't do that to them. Don't get their hopes up.
Oh, I will get them so up. It's gonna be all up in here.
Jared was telling us earlier he's gonna try and get chat hard, and I don't know what that means. I have very
Can you
limited
explain that to me?
vocabulary. So I don't know
It's
what that, like,
it's
that
it's
is it.
it's based on that movie Get Hard with The Rock. Was it The
Oh,
Rock?
Yeah, it was The Rock, and who else?
Was it Chris Rock?
Yep, exactly. You nailed it. It was those
I
two
don't
guys.
I don't
Nailed
believe
it.
you.
Nailed it.
I don't believe you at
It's
all.
Chris Tucker, Jared.
Chris Tucker. Oh no, it's Kevin Hart. Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell.
Yeah. No, I like the movie that you were making.
Yeah,
The-
yeah, whatever movie that you're making, I want to watch that too.
The one you were making was gonna be even funnier. It had a lot of heart in it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Proud of yourself?
Never
You
am.
almost had it.
Hang on. I need to showcase what is currently the best part of our game right now.
Oh, okay.
The audio.
Oh, I thought it was that picture of that hot train lady.
Wait, what? Input actions modified. No, it hasn't. I promise you it hasn't. What are you talking about? Sure, I guess. Save the asset? That was weird. Never even touched that thing.
That's not gonna hold up in court.
And now, shut the fuck up. Keyboard Cowboys. Unity's being weird on me. The best part is not this suspiciously attractive Thomas the Tank Engine character. But if you pay attention to the music, browse
good.
some levels here, looking pretty neat. And then if we just go into the game here. Oh, it's perfect time for me to test the lead word stuff. Awesome, 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 blossom. Yo,
Hold
it's
the
wicked awesome.
Wicked smack.
All right, cool. So there's that.
Oh, forgot you were in Parsec, Steven.
Yeah, so did I. I was like minimizing things. I'm like, wait, why is this moving in a
Oh,
tone?
this is strange. Why is Photoshop doing it? It's disobeying me.
Photoshop is disobeying me.
I forgot to change something here. Stuff you need. Leaderboard manager, leaderboard canvas.
Oh, it's midnight for me. That means it's time to open up my Gatorade and gummy bears. Per tradition,
Yeah.
Name a more
Oh,
iconic duo.
I always save them for this exact time. I'll be back in a minute.
Do it.
I'm also gonna step outside, so it'll be like 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I also started doing this thing. I don't know if y'all noticed it, where I like change my status.
Oh, on
Saw that.
Discord?
Eating
Yeah.
pizza. I saw that.
Yeah,
Hehehe.
but I don't want to put smoking because then my family can see it and our family doesn't. So,
Ah, smoking hot.
yeah, that's I put that as my own status.
Just to remind myself.
I
just to remind
I just can't
myself,
help it.
because I can't always see myself, so I have to tell myself.
Yeah.
None of the mirrors around.
Okay. I see. Okay, cool. No, wait, I don't want to play it maximized. I changed my mind. So let me see this real quick. Placement, make it huge. Whopping placement. All right, and then right. This off, this on. Get your rickshaw ready. Ay, ay, ay. Cha. None of that. None of that. Okay. Da. I love UI. I love setting things.
I mean, you talk about it all the time, so it's starting to make sense.
It's just gonna do that then. Okay. It's fine. That's there.
That last slice of Red Baron taunting me in the kitchen.
Hey, hey,
God,
hey.
don't do it.
Do y'all eat the whole thing when you make those?
I used to when I bought them, but yeah,
Well, not since your diagnosis.
not since I figured out that my arteries might explode if I ever try again.
though. How's that chicken and broccoli treating you, though?
Pretty great.
It's chicken and broccoli.
I'm down 8
Shit.
pounds.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Is that healthy?
I think so. We'll find out.
That's some rapid weight loss.
I mean, it didn't happen in like a
What's your-
week. This is over like the
what's
course of
your-
like a month and a half or so.
What's your secret?
Chicken and
Not
broccoli.
not eating Red Baron pizza.
Be a contributing factor, probably.
I'll never forget like buying Totino's pizzas. I don't do this anymore, Steven. Don't worry. I gave that life up.
Thank God.
But I bought one of those like a couple of years ago, and the person at the counter was like, "Oh, these are great. I usually buy 2 of them, and then like turn them over on each other and turn it into like a freaking Totino's panini and eat both of them at the same time, like a sandwich."
That's wild.
I
Please don't do that.
fucking hate
What do you
UI
hate?
prefabs.
Oh.
You fucking suck. You little goblin thing.
Greedy little thing, you.
What's a goblin over there? Gobble these nuts.
Gobbledygook.
Fucking stupid. Oh no. No, man. No. Yay. Party, yay. Get small. Yay. Make it smaller, you don't get paid. I'm McFucking losing it.
Nips and hips.
Gotta make it sexy.
Guys, I've looked at the word bonus too much and it doesn't look like a word anymore.
It's not a word. It never existed.
Bonus.
Oh,
Bonus.
goodness.
Bonus.
Bonus. Bonus.
Bonus. Emendo.
America's bonus. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Stupid.
Pardon.
Don't forget, we're still gonna need a level select and next level button.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay,
I'm just doing this bonus score thing right now.
I just keep forgetting that we need that, and then
I know.
remembering.
I have to remember that, and then I also have to remember that like there's still a main menu and other things like that that still exist.
And a login screen.
yeah,
and a
login
title.
screen. And a game. The name of the game.
What?
Yeah. Who knows what that's gonna be? What was our last one? Maggie Nets.
Maggie Nets, Shinkan Vibe.
Shinkan vibes.
Oh boy.
Come
I'm
on,
the
Vibe the
crowd
train.
Come on, vibe the train.
You vibing?
And vibe it.
Woo, woo. Or more like a
Come on, vibe the train. Come on, vibe. The last time we heard that song was at Nick and Julianne's wedding.
Oh my god.
Going up to that DJ and asking him to play it so we could get that crowd moving.
Fuckers.
I hope that song is in the Fregs game.
Oh my god. How on earth are these prefabs desynced?
That doesn't sound possible.
It shouldn't be. I've never seen it happen in my life. Close the game, deleting the library, and reopening it. Were you able to discover where your mysterious 40 gigs went?
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
Ah.
I need to. I downloaded the thing. I just haven't opened it.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to open automatically. When it didn't, I was like, "Well, shit. Here we go." And later.
One of these things.
One of these. What are those? They're all right.
Look like my great aunt Tessie.
Really stuck on Harry Potter right now.
Yeah.
I just can't. Once I get in there, I can't get out. You know.
Can't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop.
It's too long.
I'll be right back. Go Pete.
Okay.
All that chicken and broccoli,
Yeah.
pissing it right out. Hardly any nutrients in there.
Where did all his nutrients go?
As far as I can tell, I'm the only nutrient-rich guy here. Can you tell me if this text is too small for the bonus scores?
Probably a little bit.
Too small? Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Distance is too big of a word. So big.
That's what.
Yeah. You know what the answer
Oh, it's
is.
just isn't even worth saying.
You know.
You know. You heard her.
Fine.
You know.
Yeah.
Sick. Love that. Love it.
Is it fucking up?
Alright. That should be everything I need. The more button, Nope, we need another button. And then, okay. And then we needed a image. Yeah. Gonna add all this stuff so that we never have to open it again. I love UI.
He loves UI.
You love it.
You love it.
Fuck. Andrew, do you have the completion score for when we finish a level, that extra 1,000 points?
Yeah, I'm putting that in right now.
Okay. That number will also be variable. So we'll just need the label that just
It's a
says,
part
like,
of the bonus scores.
Yes. Okay. I just
Do you remember from that earlier?
Yep. I just remembered that it existed, so I was just
Oh,
making sure
okay.
that you didn't forget like I
Yes.
did.
I got it.
Completion score, time score, distance score, collectible score. Okay. And then we're going to need another image here. Do. This is going to be score panel. Total score, yay. High leaderboard position, more like by leaderboard position.
So we need to get Jared out of UI territory stat,
I
He's
am
dying.
dying.
He's absolutely dying.
and we're losing him.
I've
think
been
he's already-
lost.
oh,
I've been
God.
lost for hours. Try to keep up. I already put on the stream. I usually put some sort of text for when I start to get delirious, and it's just saying
Yeah.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it. We're barely even into the early
I
hours.
hate what I'm doing. Make it stop.
I'm feeling less stable.
Stable.
Uh,
You need an azim type right now.
I do.
More than a musician, that's what we need. A
Just
little
another
foot soldier.
engineer to do the boring work.
You just don't tell them that. Jared, you
Yeah,
can't.
tell them it's like the most important work, and then they get excited
That's
about
the
it.
upsetting thing, is that it is important work. I just hate it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It'd help if I told you you were important, Jared.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
Vital to the
I'm
operation.
past positive reinforcement.
All right, negative reinforcement. Get it done now, bitch.
Oh no, that.
Quit.
Is that working for you?
Jared like sits up straight. You're like, oh,
Oh,
wow.
yes, sir.
There. I
Damn, what my
respond
worm
to
doing?
Strong leadership.
What'd that worm do?
Okay, this is 19 by 399.
I just made a level that I don't know if it's a good level, but you can do a fun thing in it, so I'm keeping it.
Keep it.
Hell yeah.
Ship it.
Keep it.
Where the fuck is this image supposed to be? Where do you think you
I'm not
are right
responsible
now?
for the quality of these, but there's 7 of them so far.
Get in there. How many hours left? 14. Give it up per hour. 14.
Don't say it like that.
Alright, what else we got here? What else is going in the total score? Oh, I see. Can we just have the total score just be the number and big there instead of having the placement?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Any question you ask, the answer is yes.
I don't want to set
I-
up another 2 UI elements.
Nah, fuck that.
We're on a chopping block now. Everything that you put up at auction is going for free.
We're having a fire sale on just garbage we don't want to do.
The only thing we have to do is replace placeholder assets. That's it.
Yes, sir.
That's the only thing we have to do.
Have to?
Have to.
That's fair.
Fine.
Okay. Why do I even bother to try and place things in prefab mode? I'm just gonna move it in the actual thing. If I had the mental capacity to explain to you the bullshit that I'm dealing with, that's like, it's literally engine bugs, like things breaking in Unity. That's forcing me to set things up twice.
Yikes.
It's really cool.
UI so nice, you set it up twice.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
You love UI.
Probably the coolest thing ever. I'm not even renaming these buttons. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So we got level select, next level, and then close. Wait, the raw info panel. No, wait, hang on. We need a more button, right? A more button, a close button. We need one more button.
Another what?
What have I pushed already? I gave you a more button, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I gave you a more button, total score, and then that raw info card.
Yes.
So the only thing you're missing is a close button, which technically
A
you
close
have
button
on the leaderboard.
and a back to
Bonus.
level select button and next level
yes.
button.
Yes.
So needy.
I know, right?
The fun
why you
just
hated
never
that part.
stops. Ever.
Jared, if you had to quit everything, become a clown, what would your name be?
Oh.
Crenus.
Hi, I'm Crenus. I'm Crenus.
Crenus, yo.
And then he immediately like drops all of his his instruments. Oh.
Roka
Oh.
just sent the waiter scene.
Waiter!
Oh, Mr. Waiter!
I think you sent that during our brainstorming session too, but we all ignored
Oh,
it.
did I miss? I must have totally spaced that.
I didn't even see it.
I opened it and then I was like, and then I forgot to say anything.
Roka's like,
We
damn,
were in the
I almost
middle of
had him.
talking about something important, I think.
Wait a minute,
but
that
that's all.
probably is why Roka felt so inspired to try and get you at that dude ranch.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking Christ. Maybe that's
He's like,
one
well,
I stopped ignoring.
If you're not gonna hear
Right,
me
you're
out,
right.
Okay. What's crazy is like you're gonna see such a massive spike in energy from me the moment I'm out of this hell. The moment I'm
I
out.
believe you.
You're
I
gonna hit your
believe
second
you.
wind.
Second
More
win.
button, close button. the level select button, next level button. Okay. These will be underneath the total score panel. Okay. 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 Oh, but the score panel's not a button. Oh, thank God.
That's right. It's not.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's the right info panel. Okay, that's not a button. Fine.
Why he's so sad? UI.
Why you so
Because I think you and I can agree that
Alright, shut the fuck up.
positivity.
I'm so sad because this is my least favorite thing to do ever.
Wait 16 hours.
Give it up for hour 16.
16 hours of UI.
Playtime. Jeez. Get this guy a candy bar or something. Jared, eat more gummy bears.
Yeah, just shovel them into your mouth.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared, you know the gummy bears we always buy are low sodium, right? So it's perfect.
Sick.
Are they really?
I
They
mean,
are
it says
low sodium.
Free, fat-free, and low sodium.
What kind of sodium you putting in the gummies?
I don't know. They could say that though because it's healthy.
It's low sodium.
Yeah, they didn't have to use any wheat or
It's not
fat.
no sodium. There's still 20 milligrams of sodium in there.
Per bear.
That's 9 bears. You can eat 9
Non-biased.
for when you're
Non-biased.
1%
Whenever our team
daily
jams,
intake
whoever works on
result.
setting up UIs, I hate it. I hate it so much.
You need to find someone who gets like horny for UI,
God.
and that could really make them happy.
I'd make that thing goon so hard.
Doesn't exist. You'd be surprised. There's people with weird shit. There's weird people out there.
There's people who like rigging, so there's gotta be someone who likes setting up UI.
That's true.
Some people like tedious things.
Okay, let's see here. The more button, that's fine. The points.
If they get horny for it, they get sad at the same time.
That,
Well, sometimes people get sad when they get horny regardless because it's shameful.
You shouldn't
How-
be horny.
Dare you? God is watching.
You shouldn't be horny.
You're not allowed to
like
even
that.
feel feelings of arousal.
Okay. Oh wait, no. I do have the stuff for the more button. Sprite swap. More nominal. More clicked. It's my favorite part of game development and programming. Dragging things into boxes of other things.
But you're doing a super job.
Shut the fuck up.
job.
I don't know why that sounded so
Wow,
aggressive.
really just lashing out right now.
Damn.
He's getting stuck in this character right now, and I don't like it.
It's not a character, Andrew. I hope you know that.
This is real.
This is not a character. This is my life.
My life. You are out of order.
Oh, I scared my cat. Sorry.
Oh,
See,
no.
so you're
Jeez, that's
lashing
the
out, and yeah.
URL.
What?
Oh. What?
You tried to like have it read a link and then
Wait.
delete the whole thing or something.
Wait.
If I just type in URL,
URL.
no URL.
Let's not reach this basic level of insult, Roka.
Why am I cracking up over a stupid TTS?
That is a good question. Why are you?
Should think about that.
Yeah. Wait, this will go away. Those will go away. I'll give you exactly 1 minute. Okay. I think. Let's see.
I think.
I'm Yanya now.
How important is it that there's like up sense of things getting harder in the levels? as you
Not
go on?
important at all.
All right, because they're all just sort of random at this point.
It's basically the same as a loft rules. As long as it exists.
Well, Lost at least had some semblance of
some, sure.
spike towards the end, or at least I tried to. This one is just like I don't even know what's hard anymore.
Whatever. Yeah. As long as it's fun to mess around in, I think that's the only thing that matters.
Find out.
Yeah.
Go find out.
Oh my lord.
Get the 10 levels made. I'm gonna go back and probably remake them. Or at least
Fair.
move them all around.
Hope you're not modifying the stuff you need prefab, Steven, because I am violating this thing constantly.
As long as you're not touching the inside of the collectible prefab, and even if you are, I can easily just drop stuff in again.
The single collectible prefab.
If you're doing the collectible manager, that's fine. all that other shit.
https
No, I'm not doing anything with that.
//ldjam.com events
Oh,
let 'em dare
what?
47 dude ranch.
Oh,
Got him.
That's what he was trying to do? That's
Oh.
what he was trying to do.
look at how he had to it didn't like the fact that it was a link, so it literally just
Yeah.
did say URL.
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 That's funny.
You piece of shit. You know that, Roka?
You almost got us.
I think you do know that, so it's not like what I'm saying
Dude,
has
ranch.
any effect on you.
This isn't like doing anything.
Motherfucker, it's 1 a.m. on a Monday. What are you doing here?
Don't you
Or
work?
It's, last time I checked, it's 4 a.m.
He's in Pacific
California?
time.
Oh.
It's 1 a.m.
Oh, right.
Just chilling, you
Wait,
bitch.
Roka, you're not jamming, are you? So
I don't think he
He's
is.
not. He's not jamming.
Oh, I
I
literally
guess
don't
that's
have
fair.
work. Oh, we're all doomed.
your
then.
job is to look for.
Oh, that's right. You don't have work. What
I
am
literally don't
what
have
am
work.
I
Well, Jared, you could use that. Rub it in.
No.
Just get him. Get him.
do
Come on,
do,
take it.
do
it.
something.
Take him down.
Be a man.
I don't know how. I don't know how anymore.
Okay. We can at least do the logic for the toggles here. Score manager, is that what it was? No. Score panel. Yes. Okay. No, we won't do it here. We'll just do the new script bucket. I'm here to bully the sadness out of you.
Well, Jared was saying that positive reinforcement doesn't help him, so.
I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe this emotion. It's something that's beyond sad, not in a worse way, but it's like. I don't know. I don't know how to.
I can't put this into words.
It's like a
just
special form of
upset.
torture of just here's this thing that you absolutely don't want to ever be doing ever. Now go do it for 10 hours.
But I don't wanna.
You don't have a fucking choice.
Could I not?
Objects. Let's see. What objects are we changing here? We're changing the more button. We're changing the score panel. No, the points panel. We're changing the close button. And we're changing not the total score or anything like that. Okay. That's all good then. Although we'll probably still. You know what? Fuck the next level button. If you want to play another level, just go back to level select and pick one. Because otherwise I'll have to add
That's fine.
logic to like turn on and off
Nah,
the next
nah,
level
it's off.
button. Fuck
So
that.
here's the next level. Here's the chopping block. Chop.
If we want the next level button, it'll just have to be there the whole time. Then it's the same amount of work either way. So it'll just depend if you.
Well, that's your call then. I mean, it takes me 2 seconds to export a button. It takes you longer to set it up. I can fart out this next level button for you if you want to use it.
Nah,
also-
suck that fart back in. Whatever sound you think that makes is fine.
Yo.
Okay, we'll have those. And then... How does the leaderboard toggle work? Right, we also want the vertical layout group. Then do the opposite. I know. That over. Well, I don't know. Change padding.
Change bang.
No. Nope. It's all fine. Just gonna delete that and pretend everything is okay.
There you go.
If you keep pretending everything's okay, you'll start tricking yourself into believing it.
Good.
And then I'll believe it too.
Yeah.
Let's pan there. Get more button in there.
Needs more button.
Close button in there.
It's one butt.
Put a layer group in there. Yeah, do it. Please don't die.
Your cat?
At least not right now.
This is a really inconvenient time for you to die, cat.
I don't know what I would do. Alright, I fucked up the more button. Right. Whoops. You. Score toggle. Open. Nope. Points panel open. And then close button. Guess what you're gonna do? That's right. Close the points panel.
No.
In the square hole.
No.
Where does the crescent moon shape go?
The crescent.
That's right, the square hole.
No.
Okay. That's there, and that's doing something, and that's great. You're great. Everything's. Okay. I'm officially out of UI stuff to do until I get more assets.
They're on their way.
Joy.
Here's
What? No.
what? No. I don't know why I always remember him being like more like, huh? No.
What? No. I mean, that still sounds pretty fucking exaggerated. I don't know what you were remembering.
He still sounds exaggerated, but maybe it's because I've heard you say it so much.
See, when you say new ones are on the way, do you have like?
I'm gonna send you the
FPGA.
bonus score thing right now.
All right. Now, okay.
1 second. I was just having to like trim this thing out. And then on that total score I can see on your screen is the white might be too white. It's up to you. You can make that black. I
Okay,
think
that's fine. I will do that.
the contrast as well.
Do you want me to make the scores black for like the leaderboard entries too? Because they're white.
Yeah. If anything feels low contrast on there,
Okay.
I think it'll still look fine.
This one.
If anything, you can reverse it. Like the leaderboard, like the rank number can be white because it's not as important.
Okay. Leaderboard entry prefab. Where are you?
779.
I don't know if you had like a specific hue in mind, because I'm just going like full send.
It's just white black. It's just white black.
Yeah.
If there's a color, I'll let you know. But the text is just black and white right now.
The hue that I had in mind was Hefner.
Sick. Fucking righteous, man.
Yahtzee.
This one.
Okay, once you hit this, all you need is the next level and level select, or not next level, but just level select button.
Those will. Oh yeah, the level buttons will be annoying, but that'll probably be the only. The
It's
last
just a
thing
single
that'll
level
be.
select button, right? That's the only other thing that you're missing.
Menu buttons. We're gonna need a back to main menu button on the level select, as well as like an exit and play game.
On the level select page.
On
yeah.
the main
on
menu.
on the game screen window. This is the last thing. Though.
Yeah, the game screen window. The next stuff that you send me is
Okay.
is gonna be it.
On its way. On its way.
The white was still kind of hard to read if I said it was a placement or the name. So I think we're making it all black.
Make it all black. That's fine.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm tuning the color back behind it, and we're past that point. So
Sure. Well, as long as everything stays the same size, any color changes that you make and push will automatically populate. So you
Like
can
if
go
I just
ham on that.
preload-
I would just have to go in and change like the text colors. That's not as big of a deal. The really tedious thing for me is scaling and placement. Color changes are easy.
yeah. Okay.
Nah,
also-
suck that fart back in. Only at a time like this can clips like that be made.
Golden hour, I believe they call it.
Pretty sure that's right.
I'm gonna stand up and walk around for a bit.
Yeah, you do that.
I think that'll help you.
Well. Okay, Mr. Manager. Thanks for the support. You're supposed to be my rock.
Yeah, take a quick bio break.
I'm your
before we
hard
really
place,
get you back
actually.
at your desk.
I'll be Bach. Someone else
I'll
can be
be Bach.
Beethoven.
Oh my goodness.
Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Pan.
Wait, is Jared okay?
I think he's dead.
We may never hear from him again. But did he build that? I just need to know if he did a final build.
Huh?
Man, I don't really care what happens to him, but did he export the final build?
I mean, I could make a build.
Okay. So we don't
Yeah,
need-
I have all as long as he pushed all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
wait.
Oh,
He's so stupid! Wow! Jared is a fucking moron! He's so stupid! I didn't realize Jared was that stupid! Oh my goodness!
lot.
Didn't he go to like college twice?
I don't even
He
know
did
what
in
we were
fact
making.
go to college twice, which
He
is
did.
the funny
That is-
part,
that is
which
the
is
fact.
why that clip is so funny.
Yeah, 'cause
So
everything being said is just true.
you know, making the shit up. So.
Baking pancakes.
Some bacon, and you put it in a pancake. Is fishing on? Aw.
No. We axe the next level button. We axe you something. Open. This is gonna be our enter your name screen. I need time to actually like shade it stuff, but I'll give Jared the rough one so it's there, and then all I have to do is just swap it out after.
Cool.
And for the main menu, I guess we can't do anything too fancy, but I'm probably just gonna like actually finish this illustration of the like gun shooting the train at the dude.
Sure. That'd be cool.
Be fine enough.
Clump.
Bang, boom, Jared's back.
Hello, everybody.
Full of energy.
I can just see it on his face.
Do I have any new assets to
Oh,
use?
Did I push this? Oh, I guess.
Wish.
Yeah. Yes. Pull origin. It's gonna be the bonus war card and the level select. Oh, and there's also an enter your name screen.
Sick.
That was never part of the deal.
It was always part of the deal.
I have altered the deal.
You can't.
The enter your name screen, like I'm gonna do a better version of, but it will be basically that, just nicer.
Tits. But in a good way.
Yes, nice tits.
Only the best.
Oh, I didn't put the next one here. Second. Or sorry, levels.
Do we have assets for the other buttons that are going to be on the gameplay screen that you have on
The level select? I need to. Yeah, I just
level
put that
select?
there.
I actually think it's fine if we have next level. I think I just have a.
You want to do it?
I think let me double check something real quick. Level something. Level list, was it? Just type in level select, level card, level, just level list, that's all it was. What's level index? Set level index, set up with, okay. No, that's not. What? Just make the button and then I'll see if I'll use it. I just need to look through the code right now. I swear I have a function.
I'll just give you a next level button. It's a I have it
just,
here. I just need to
make it and then I'll see if I use it.
That's fine. It's not much trouble. I'm not making very complicated buttons here. Fucking scratch discs. Oh, okay. Computer.
What's going on?
The problem earlier about storage not being available, even though I deleted a bunch of stuff. Hold on.
Something must be filling that thing up.
My scratch discs are full because I have too much temp data right now.
Oh yeah.
They're closing things. So I was trying to. That's why I was trying to free up space.
I mean, that's what's probably filling it right back up is that scratch data.
Yeah, but the fact that it didn't free up the like 30 gigs that I deleted, like
Well,
it just.
I mean, it
didn't go
probably
anywhere.
did and then filled it right up. Maybe.
Although it just like even when I closed everything and restarted my computer, it never my remaining storage space never increased.
I wonder where that scratch stuff is being stored. It just probably isn't getting deleted.
Let's see.
Unless
All right, next level button is available.
Sweet.
The level select is in there too. They're both in the current score folder.
Okay.
And the main menu just has a level select.
It can either be like level select or like play game, either or. It'll go to the same place, and then an exit
Okay.
button.
Play is good, right?
I think that makes more sense.
Yeah, play just opens level select. That's the only button on that screen, right?
And exit. Oh, the level select one? Which one?
On the main menu.
Main menu will have play game and exit.
Okay.
What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Andrew.
What I do?
It's not a big deal. But you're I was going off of the dimensions that you put in your name. And I'm
Are they
like,
wrong?
this dimension doesn't make sense. 1,000 by 7,794?
Oh, damn it.
I'm just like, wait a minute.
It's probably an extra 7.
No, it was a random 4 at the end of it.
Oh.
The dimension is
Oh, I see. It's for the bonus score
779.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oopsie.
It threw me for a loop.
It's quite a big.
Yeah, I'm just like, that. There's no way it's that. I mean, I guess. I don't.
If that's what you want.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. I don't know how to process that first time chat message there, Wisern.
Downs.
I have been titling the stream titles some sort of like down and jam like pun.
I see the Robert Downey Jr. jammer.
Robert Downey. The first one was down tune jammy. Like down tune heavy.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I think I phoned it in for day 2. I don't remember what it was, but
just I'm down jamming.
Down and jamming.
Downs.
Exclamation point downs like it's a command. bonus. Oops. All of them. None of them have shoes.
I need a name for this game. Really need a name for this game.
Train.
Trains, and automa trains.
Exactly.
Trains, and more trains is a great name, though.
Lots and lots of trains.
Yeah, just lots and lots of trains. Here, let me know if this inspires a name.
Lord have mercy. Transient vibes.
Just transient.
Transient. That's not bad.
Transient just means like moving all the time, right?
I believe so.
That's
Transient. Oh no, transient lasting only for a short time. Impermanent.
Oh. Eh. I'm really against transients in the bathrooms.
Oh my god. Just the bathrooms? All of them?
Shows how much I know words.
So many words.
Transient.
Come back to me.
Trains.
So well.
Trains formation. Just look up trans words.
The fuck would those even be?
No, trans prefix words.
Oh.
Transaction. Translate.
Transaction.
Trains. Translate.
Train attraction.
Translate.
Translate.
Transfer. Transcontinental. Transcript. Translucent. That's a cool name.
Transportation.
Mm-hmm.
Transitive.
Transitive property.
Yeah.
Transylvania. Right side that. Those things to this.
We always do something with vibes. More train words. Choo choo. Train.
Pudding.
You should have put him in custardy.
Oh,
New guy. He like hits him pretty hard.
He does.
Locomotive, Loco, Eddie Guerrero.
No rider.
Locomotive. Come on, ride the freight train.
Is there something we can do with the word locomotion?
Locomotion. What's your motion? Locahontas.
Locajawea.
Look at Julia.
Locajawea. Locajawea. Jawea. Locomotion. It's just called the game Vibe Check.
Not the worst thing I've ever heard. Because it's not Maggie
Worst thing I've
Net.
ever heard. Maggie Net.
Third rail.
Mhm.
Rail.
What?
There's got to be more train words than this.
What are you talking about?
Vibe rail. Caboose.
Kabusi.
Cabussin.
Kabussin makes me feel good.
Train Trackajawea. Oiler.
What?
Just reading words, train words.
What kind of train words are those?
Boiler?
Oh, I thought you
Train
said
dive.
oiler.
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 Oil can. Stew in that for a bit. Select.
Just open this up. The content. Bring that shit down. There we go. It's driving me insane. The leaderboard, for whatever reason, when you opened it up, the leaderboard entries would line up perfectly so that the first entry you saw at the top was second place. And you could scroll up to first, but it would always open up to second place. Not anymore, bitch.
No mas.
No masen.
Steven, you hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm here. Playing through the levels that I made.
Look at him go.
Feeling good?
Some of them are fine. Some of them are
Not fine. No.
definitely like noticed more just collision errors where things will just pass through shit sometimes. I'm like, well,
Nuts.
if it go fast enough, really nothing I could do about that, I guess.
I mean, we can
Doesn't
turn
happen all
down
the time.
their max velocity.
Max velocity, yeah. And I'm realizing that I left the debug menu on all the levels, but that's easy to fix later.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I made a couple of levels that are too tight. And I just need to spread things out more. It just makes me feel empty, but it's more fun to play in.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine. Just go ahead and push what I have in case
Yeesh,
someone has time
please.
to look as well.
I'll also link all of those levels up on the buttons too.
Oh my god. Let me
And
just
then
scroll
I
through
can
my
actually
gigantic
check
change
the Oh wait, hang on. Let me push my gigantic changes first.
Okay. I got like 166 of them, but I gotta make sure I'm not gonna push anything that I don't want to push. It's all fine. Because you have If not, made any changes to the collectible prefab.
Well, I just pushed. I just pushed.
Cool.
For some reason, Unity wasn't letting me take advantage of nesting prefab, so I had to keep changing the your stuff here thing. Stuff you need or whatever it was.
Wasn't letting you use nested prefabs? What?
Yeah, like, well, I could change it, but then the prefab in the scene and then the actual prefab itself would just desync from each other, and it would change some things, but not the other.
Did you make a change outside of the prefab, so it was just like hanging out as a scene change?
No, I was changing the prefab, and it.
But did it already have scene changes
No.
on when you changed the prefab?
It like
Something that wasn't like the overrides weren't applied or something.
I couldn't even apply overrides.
Oh.
It wasn't detecting any. It was all kinds of fucked. Why did I open up split decision again? Right.
Level select stuff.
No, it was I need to remember the logic for detecting when we need to show the user the type your name screen, because it only shows once ever.
Oh yeah. Ever.
Especially if there's a fire. Well, or at least there are 10 levels for better or worse.
Hey, not
Oh
bad.
yeah, dude. Get that number up to
Brother.
12 and we're ready to go.
Some of them will need to be edited, I think, but you know, they exist, so we could start hooking them up at least.
Sick, nasty. All right, let's see here.
You can't be nasty today, Jared. Not on D2J day.
It's a clean stream, baby.
Missing a script. That's probably the one I need. No, here it is. 15 here. That'll be right. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna open some Pokemon card packs. That'll make me feel better.
Do it.
BRB. Steven, 3 more days till the new set.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I don't pay attention anymore. I just like open it up every couple days. Just like, oh, I got 2 packs to open.
Very nice, huh? Well, that's my smoking activity now. I'm a real mobile gamer.
It's just down to Jim. You know what? You're right, Roka.
It's just
Guys, it's just down to Jim.
Roka, I hate to break it to you, but it's morning.
It is morning.
It's a magical day.
It's a magical
Literally,
day.
my alarm for work would be going off in like an hour or so.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Sick.
I need to remember to turn my alarms off.
I turned mine off. I was like, even though I'm like already awake,
It's gonna really
being
bother
buzzing,
me.
And then I just look at it with disdain. I'd probably just like huck my phone out the window.
How
just like, no,
dare you?
son of a bitch!
Transigence.
Okay, that's all there. New scene. Well, before I do that, let's pull all Steven's shit.
Or
Bam.
160 changes. Mostly textures.
Got him. So Steven, I did make 12 level scriptable objects, so we're gonna need 2 more levels.
I mean, I can make you 2 more
Don't.
levels. They're
Please
not gonna.
don't.
They're not gonna be good. There's already a few levels in there that are just kind of trash, but you know, it is what it is. I'll go. I'll still go back and mess with them a little bit.
They'll be the challenge levels.
Yeah, I think the ones where there's just more open space that you can sort of like flip around on are more fun.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not like challenging, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure.
One that I like is it's just 2 like semicircle tubes that are the same polarity, so you can just like bounce around inside it for forever.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool.
You can if you can get it like spinning around in a circle, essentially, you just leave it.
And then we're gonna go to UI. Enter your name.
Also, if you open any of those levels and see shitty looking backgrounds, that's because those are still placeholder.
Okay. Ew.
Fuck off.
Boats!
What?
Good lord.
You ass.
Yes, ho.
US!
US.
Yes.
How's your jam going, boss?
Sure, he's killing it.
I'm glad you guys could hear that too.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy for you. Right. LMAO, it's going. That's the spirit.
Same.
So, Steven, did we just nix like the tutorial scene?
Level 1.
Oh, I must. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I loaded the wrong level. I'm like, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
This looks like the level I've been testing on for 12 hours.
Nope.
That's on me. That's my
If you
bad.
see red and blue shapes, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, this seems. But I was so laser focused on like the collectible asset looking different. I'm like, oh, this is the latest assets. Not even noticing that literally everything else looked like shit.
It's just the same. I mean, there's still some shittiness to this a little bit, but you know, it'll get there.
Well, it doesn't have a dude in a black morph suit wearing a dartboard for a target, so it looks better. I'm sure.
That's true.
Level card. Do.
I think even the tutorial level might need some tweaking. Maybe, I don't know. It's better than the straight hallway was, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
still a little finicky.
The butt crack is still giving us
Butt
trouble.
crack, yeah. I mean, it works to where you have to change polarity, and it's not like impossible, but it's, if you want to like switch back and forth, and it's probably just because I put the collectibles like in the the corners and stuff to be like, oh, try to ride the line and then go from left to right, blah blah blah. But I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, who cares? It's just collectible.
Who cares?
It's just down to jam.
Just that.
It's just, guys. It's just down to jam.
Shit.
Jared, do you want to be able to see all the levels on the level select at once, or do you want to scroll through them?
It'll support both, so whatever you think looks better.
There's only 10 levels, so there's really no reason to scroll, I would say.
Yeah, I think we
Fit
can
them all
fit
on
them.
one screen. Five and five.
I think we can fit them.
Oh, jeez.
Jared, would you mind? I think you had a pic. Oh, never mind. I see it. You shared a picture of the information for the level select before. I was just trying to find it.
Yeah. Steven, are you doing any scene changes right now?
Nope.
All right. Hang on. Okay. I just removed the debug canvas on all of them, so
Cool, thanks.
in case you made any in the future, you wouldn't want to have to redo them.
Yay.
Back to the splash scene. You gotta be butt fucking me.
What?
Why on earth are these texts not aligned anymore?
Will the different camera settings have anything to do with it?
Not at all.
Okay.
What's going on here? Oh, shit. Yeah. No. Jack's looking good there. Holy shit, you sent that like an hour and a half ago and I just responded to that. Fucking Christ, it was marked as a new message. Alright. I'm in the process of putting together a WebGL build that I'll throw on the itch,
Sweet.
but I will
Cool.
probably die if I don't get a few hours of sleep, so I'll probably take a nap after that. Be back in like
Yep.
4-ish,
You
maybe 5 hours.
Definitely do that.
I have a list of things I think that encompasses everything else that we need to do. So I split it up into like assets and then development stuff. We're just missing like a couple odds and ends in the assets
Yeah.
here and there. Nothing major really, or like the major things we already know about. The odds and ends are generally quick to procure, like the screenshots of all the levels.
Yeah.
If we just throw those in the proper resources folder, those will populate automatically.
Cool.
Or they should. If they don't, then I just need to change one value so it's not like a temp value. But if you just throw those assets in there, it'll eventually populate automatically. We'll need level names for all of them too. I think the only big things for me, well, yeah, they're all just there. Just implementing the tutorial, finishing up like the level select scene, making that all nice and pretty looking, and then just doing whatever sound effects we can find. That's the big
Yeah.
thing we're missing right now. Is just like sound effect files.
Sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is what I got there. And then hopefully I'll have some sort of like lucid state where I'll come up with a game name in my sleep.
I'm
about it.
literally counting on you for this. It all rests on you.
And then obviously any time we have left will be for playtesting, tweaking, stuff like that.
Mhm.
I fiddled around with it for a little bit, but I don't think I'm in a proper state of mind to really evaluate it.
No.
So I will come back to it. Maybe we can tweak some values or something like that. But yeah.
Yeah,
The,
I think it definitely get some sleep. I think I'll try to have all this stuff sort of prepped for you, so that it's just plug it in, kind of.
Yep.
And then sound effects, like if Steven's still working on levels, like hopefully I can jump to that really quick.
Sure.
So it's not a ridiculous list.
No, it's not. I'm hoping, but by the time I get back to the computer, we'll have like 7 to 8 hours to crack this stuff out, which doesn't seem unreasonable.
It's a whole workday.
Wow.
Exactly.
It'll go better if you have a little bit of sleep.
It'll take me like 15 hours if I try to do it now.
Do not try to.
We don't
do
have
it.
that much time. So.
Exactly. So I'm just waiting on this build to finish, and then I'll upload it to itch.
Cool.
Okay.
Let you know when it's there. It has all of Steven's levels are there. The next level button works. And it also disappears when you're on the last level.
Nice.
All of the menu navigation stuff works. You can log in. It'll save your username. You can test to see whether or not it saves your score on the leaderboard. I actually wasn't paying attention to that when I was testing. But I'm pretty sure it's there. And then any sort of notes that you have about Will's done. Any notes you have about the game, aesthetics, whatever. Let me zip this up. Jesus Christ, we already have 36 browser plays on the demo that we've been
Hell yeah.
edit game. And doink side mode. Maggie with assets, browser save, go. Definitely unmute that site so I can hear the shit out of this. Yard.
Good vibes only.
Whoops, why does it say? Okay, well. I'll add that as a note. Personal best is busted. Or at least it's just showing my Koslowski score. Oh. Right, because I hard set that one to Koslowski. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about the personal best one. That will probably work. Okay, next level select. Okay. It all seems to be working. You will eventually get stuck in the level select because we don't have a thing to go back, but that's fine. There's nothing waiting for us in the main menu anyway. In case you need the link again, it does look like it is functional.
Wiggity.
So do with that what you will. I am going to hit some sort of sack.
Get it, go.
And I'll be back in 4 to 5 hours.
Okay.
Sounds
Gucci.
Tog.
Y'all are welcome to nap as well. Don't feel obligated to stay up. Particularly you, Steven. Sorry to keep you up so long only to crash on you.
No, you're good. I've just been playing the levels mindlessly. Just I think I only really actually adjusted one of them while I was doing it. But I think they all need to be adjusted, if I'm being honest with myself.
Make sure
There's a couple of them
make
that
sure
are
you
kind of
poll before you do any major adjustments because I had to
Yeah.
do some stupid shit
It's fine.
to all of them. Sure, let's go to.
That you play Planet Zoo.
We'll go to RG, this guy.
Someone.
Jared can't read right
This guy has a name. So we're gonna rate him.
And he's good, and he's doing game development.
Yeah,
Here's an interesting one. This is a man.
he's a man.
All right.
Get out of here, Jared. Go to bed.
Motion man. Look at that. Hey, it's happening. I'll be back in like a couple hours. Wait, why isn't? Where's the? Oh, there's the red thing. Okay, so that's what's happening. I'll be back in a few hours to finish this up. Good night. Love you, miss you, mean it. Peace.
Night. Fuck you.